and 573. Hi, Bill.
What's going on, everybody?
Howdy. Links are in the chat. If you want to jump on, you're more than welcome.
It's just Bill.
Yeah, I know. But I got to make sure to let Mr. Bill know. I forgot to send him the link. I knew I was forgetting somebody out west.
The link's in the chat, Bill. Just get it.
Yeah, I put it in the chat. The first one, it'll just bring you back to where you're at. Somebody out west.
The link's in the chat, Bill. Just get it.
Yeah, I put it in the chat. Yep.
Sound came up.
So, but yeah, I ended up breaking it from here all the way down across here, back into there, and it dented down in a big old piece right here and broke. I pushed it back up and super glued and baking sodaed it. Yeah. I sanded it off. Broke my winder.
I dropped my WT Micro Willies the other day. Blew into 6 fucking pieces, man.
Oh, I under exaggerated last night. Whenever I said 4.5 feet, I was wrong. It was 5.5 feet. I was all the way at the top of the damn obstacle.
Oh, dude, I'll drop it fucking 6 inches and then fuckers break.
I mean, it landed
shattered
up and down like that. It sounded like a damn pterodactyl egg fucking breaking.
Both the FJ and the Willies, both of them are starting to look like Frankensteins because they're like, broke, and then I glue them back together, and they're broke, and you can see all the cracks. Even if I align it up perfectly, you can still see all the cracks.
Yeah, this one.
So they got cracks and cracks and cracks.
See right here how it bends out a little bit where it's broke.
They'll be like 10% larger just due to growth through the glue.
What's up, Patrick?
What's going on, Patrick?
Howdy, Mr. Bill. Hi, Mr. Patrick. Howdy, whoever else. Hey, peepers. What's up, peepers?
What's up, peeper?
What's going
on? Yeah, got the damn photo finally ready.
All right.
And fixed the damn cab where I landed it on its roof last night at the comp. Videos on the channel. Yeah, it took my heart. It really did, where I was actually trying to build this one right, and not redneck it all up. And first thing I do,
shit happens.
I know, man, but when you're actually trying to do good and not have to worry about covering up some of your handiwork with some rustification,
Yeah. Well, I find it funny because, that same feeling I kind of have throughout all my builds, but I kind of don't.
Right.
Out of all the rigs I have, this is my first. And this is the only one that really upset me to get a freaking scratch on it because it was my first freaking rig.
Right.
And now look at it. I mean, it's all.
It's the one with most scratches on it because it's the one you like driving the most, really, probably.
It's been a little while since I've driven this one. My focus has been the freaking Bug from EX Lewis and the Toyota body I bought from EX Lewis.
Oh, yeah.
I
hear you. I had the EX Lewis wheels on here last night, and I measured them. They're the same as these damn Endures. I don't understand.
Oh, Miss Donna.
Track width is the same as with the EX Lewis wheels that are all dished out. I guess it's where they're not as wide of a wheel, I guess. But
yes.
Yeah, I had them. I didn't have the tires flipped on the rear yet. I just had the front, and I had them on the front. They were the same width. Like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
But where it's smaller tires, it sat it down a little bit lower, and it made it to where it's a lot more stable than it is with these big old tires on it. Now,
Yeah.
where I moved the inside in, flip these wheels around, 5 millimeters each side don't sound like much, but I'll tell you what, it made a difference.
Well, I mean, you got to look at it scale wise too. You
Yeah.
know.
Oh, yeah. 5 millimeters is hell, 6.5, 8 inches. You go 1-to-1 or more, even.
Yeah. But that is one of the hardest things anybody can ever do with these 24s is try to get the weight just right to actually scale weight the son of a gun.
Yeah. Now, my weight bias, I really need a set of fucking corner scales, but it's toward the front. I mean, that's sort of in the middle, but I'm sort of toward the front of the skid too. But
Yeah. Well, I mean, heck, that's just like the junkyard Toyota. The reason why I have aluminum axles, made sure the front had brass, and made sure I got brass in all four corners.
right,
Because I'm even trying to scale weight bias this thing because of a 3D printed body.
right. See, I don't have any brass except for the brass enjoy rings in the front. I've got aluminum in the back. These are steel high clearance links. What's up, Andy Ritchie?
What's up, Andy?
What's going on, brother? The high clearance links, but these are nylon X15s. Steel drive shafts. 39 in the front, 43 in the rear.
Yeah.
But it's way better than what I figured without having the BOA on it. Because that's how I know for sure I get my bias, at least on the heavy side on the front, is by running the BOA all the time. What's up, OG? What you doing, old man? Oh, Miss Donna. Yep. It's too early for this many hillbillies in a pile. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Talk about Indians like that too, by God.
Yeah. I mean, the weight biases, I do pay attention to the front and back a little bit. I don't pay attention to it a whole lot because I'm more worried about trying to make all four corners do what I want them to do. So I really, if it turns out to be exactly 50-50 because I need the exact same weight on all four corners, then that's what I do.
Yeah, Andy, it is. Right. I understand. I like to have mine to where whenever I'm coming down, I don't tip over forward, but I still like having a little bit more weight bias in the front than, toward the rear.
Yeah.
If I didn't send you the right link, it's in the chat. If not, I'll put it in there again if you need me to.
He's probably going to stay in the comments.
Fine then.
I think his wife might have him doing some honeydews right now.
Oh, well, I ain't getting in front of exotic Earl's way, because I ain't getting her mad at me. I'd be more scared of Jamie than I think I would be of Megan.
I don't know.
It'd be a toss up. Because both of them put up with both of y'all's asses. So, I mean, they got to be some tough old ladies. He must have. I think he went to take a smink or something, yeah.
He might what?
OG asked where Wolf went, if he went to take a poop or what. I said, yep. He must have went to take a smink or something.
Yeah, maybe. Don't know.
Yeah, we got 4 in here. It says now. It did say 6 there a minute ago. But there's at least 4 people talking. OG, Earl, Donna, Andy. Oh, wait a minute. People, yeah. Huh. It's hard to tell. But, yeah, my damn glue and baking soda. Fixed the roof part and fixed all the way from here down to over here. It sounded like, oh, worst feeling or worst sound I ever heard. It sounded like a damn pterodactyl egg breaking whenever this thing fell. And I said last night 4.5 feet. No, I actually had the video. I didn't know I had video of it, and I was showing Alex last night, and it was at least 5.5. It's shoulder level to me, so it's 5.5, almost 6 foot.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna screw with you over your post that you made the other day, yesterday or today.
Probably.
The one where you're just standing in the photo. How the hell could your body be a fucking twig and your head be this big and you not fall over?
It's been that way all my life. I got a strong neck. Yeah, it's sunny and halfway warm here too, OG. You just want to stay home today? I hear you. Some days you just got to do it. You got to take a mental health day. It might be staying home chilling, might be staying home getting drunker than a bunch of monkeys, might be staying home getting hiring space monkeys, might be home, whatever.
So,
I'm trying to keep it. Oh shit, what was that? That was glasses. Trying to keep it halfway PG rated.
only halfway.
26 feels like 19 with the wind gust. Now the wind's a little bit bad here, but I think it's in the upper 40s at least. I think it's supposed to be in the 50s. Hold on, I'll tell you. Shut up. Oh, damn phone. 44 now is what it says. No, it's not going to get. Let's go get down to 21 here tonight. That ain't too bad. 50, 54, 55, 62, 62, 58, 45, 33, 42. That's the highs until next Tuesday. Damn, gonna be a damn warm Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate warm Christmases, but I hate cold weather, so
This isn't.
I guess I better get used to warm Christmases.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I was bored and I figured I'd jump on here and aggravate people and plead for y'all's help. I need 24 more people to be a subscriber to my channel, and I will be at 500. I've still got to get some watch hours up, but it's not as many as I thought I'd have to. I figured I'd have to do at least 3/4 of them, make up. I'd have to, make up like 1,800 watch hours or something, but it's only like 1,500 or something. And you got to get 3,000 or something like that, I think. But
what's that for?
500 on Instagram.
What do you need the hours for?
I've only got 24 more subs to get 500, and if I get my watch hours and 500, I'll be monetized.
Oh.
I've got 500 on Instagram.
What's up, Jason?
What's Alex's favorite crawler?
Yeah.
Oh, GRC?
All the ones at my house.
Andy says hi, Jim.
What's up, Andy?
What'd you eat, Joker? I didn't see. I know I heard you say something or seen you say something you was going to eat. Oh, some eggs. I hear you. I hear you.
No.
No, it's bright and sunny here.
Yeah, it's bright and sunny here. Just a little wind gusty and chilly. Wow, we went from having 6 people to 1 people. Everybody left us. Nope, now we got 4. I was going to say the same thing. Hey, look there. There's our favorite A-main.
Nah,
What's up, Danny?
what's going on, Denny?
The link's in there, brother. If you want to jump on, you're more than welcome to.
Sounds like he's at work,
because
eh?
you're at work. We'll tell them you're doing A-main promotions.
Yeah.
I'll throw it up in the chat. I'll end the live and change it over. A-mains, super duper, right before Christmas sale. Denny one-handed. Denny super one-handed is your salesman today, folks.
I found another weird way to put foams in freaking tires, but it seems to work on this junkyard Toyota.
About the clock, you know, here.
These
Is that
I
the
just
one
remembered
where you
about it.
piston tires the other night?
Yeah, these DJ crawlers come with a 2-stage. And of course, the 2-stage isn't wide enough for the 1-ups, so they slip side to side. Well, I decided to take the harder 2nd stage out. I took my medium crawler innovation foams, shoved them where the 2nd stage was supposed to go, and then shoved the brass ring in them. And dude, stacking those foams like that freaking works flawless on this. Not too much squish, not too firm. Freaking still, does pretty freaking decent.
Like some firm feeling.
But yeah, shoving an entire crawler innovations in where the 2nd stage foam is supposed to be worked out really freaking well.
I don't know.
Hell yeah. And I did find out for sure last night that those Enjoy rings for the 1.3s will work in Eric's wheels.
Okay.
I mean, it's 1.2, so I mean, half a millimeter you wouldn't think, half a millimeter actually you wouldn't think would be that big of a difference, but I mean it would make some difference, but luckily it didn't on there because I was able to use the brass on the front and I used the plastic in the rear. And I'm still about even. That's without the battery, but the battery's sitting right over where my finger's going to be anyway. So, yeah. And that's without the bed on it, even. Which, if I'm running these 70 millimeter tires, I got to run the bed off of it because if not, it binds up like hell, especially where I narrowed the rear ones up.
I bet.
The Ford you got from AA, what did you get from AA? What Ford?
I don't remember. He's got his early Christmas from AA.
Oh. Andy ratting you out. Oh. Is that 70 or 68, 70 model? Or is that
bump side? Yeah.
Okay. See, they always get me. 66 is my favorite year. I like 65 and 64. That's the same body style, correct?
This is
that
like
one goes
69.
67 up, right?
Yeah, this is like the 69. Yep.
Oh, slow stone, redneck time again. I'm just hitting the cart. Oh,
So
shit.
comes with a fucking chassis and everything.
Yeah, I meant to solo you. There you go. How Stone had the jukebox.
Where's the piece? There's that piece. The back piece goes in here. Back that. And then you
Damn, look how long that sucker is.
You got this extended skid, so your transmission mounts there, but then it's all the way to the other end for your link mounts.
Yep.
So that goes in there. So you're just using C10 links with this, even as long as it is.
Right?
Huh?
I was telling Denny not to work too hard. He's having to go to work.
You got some wheel wells, skids with the wheel wells.
Now, who makes that chassis?
Huh?
Who makes that chassis?
It's from WT Micro.
Okay, WT Micro. Okay.
Sweet. It's the whole kit.
I got you. Yeah.
Got your grill and bumpers and all that in here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna paint them white or you gonna do them chrome? Your bumpers.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it yet, man. I have no
See,
idea.
that's the thing with those trucks. You never knew which one was going to look the best because you either had a white bumper, a chrome bumper, a rusted bumper. You know. But
yeah, I'm not sure. I just got it. I didn't even know, I wasn't planning on getting it. So
right, so you don't know what you're like. I don't know. It's going to get parts on it. It's going to
right. I don't have a plan of any kind at this point.
I understand.
Usually when you get you buy a build, you have this whole vision.
Yeah.
You see it, and as soon as you see it, you're like, wow, I'm gonna do this and that. And it's like,
I know there's only one thing Jim knows about that right now.
What's that?
It's a Ford.
And that it's getting X15s.
Yeah, probably. As big as it is, it needs them. That thing's huge. It's actually longer than like an 18th scale.
Oh yeah, that's what is it? 190, 200 millimeter wheelbase. It's something close to that, I think.
No, it's not that long, but it's.
I know that the 4-door Chevrolet long wheelbase WT micro, it's close to there. Or the shit.
Don't kill yourself, man. What'd you do?
4-door.
It's like 170.
170. What's up, Squirter D?
What's up, Aaron?
Yeah.
I bet you are, dude.
170-ish, right in there.
This one's, I think, I measured it. It's 160. Yep. Yeah, this one's 160.
Oh, you meant the wheelbase. Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. 170, yeah.
Okay. I don't, man, they shouldn't give me
Eric
these.
said, Dub, your package was lost by damn USPS. So he's in the process of reprinting your wheels.
But dude, whenever, you're good, dude. You're good. Damn. All right, that's the second one. My OGRC.
And welcome to the show, Eric.
They ended up losing and canceled the order on me. So I went and got some of them.
He's been on the road. Hopes to be
white
home
mirrors
soon.
off of site. The nylon ones.
Well, you be safe, man.
I smell something. Wait a minute.
You should have wiped.
Hold on.
Sure up a lip.
Can't even fucking push a goddamn button. What's up, motherfuckers?
What's up, motherfuckers?
What's up, you ugly?
I'm just doing other stuff.
What's up, Jim? Nothing, stock. How you doing?
Hey, Eric, whenever you can, buddy. I know you've got stuff going on, brother. It's fine, brother. Whatever.
What's up, Eric?
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Not shit, brother. I was actually just thinking about, man, I should do a fucking stream or something. I was bored. And then I looked at my text. All right, anyway, dude. What's up? What's everybody doing?
Here's what the redneck concrete looks like as of just being put on there to dry. And then you can see on this side how it bumps up right here. Well, you probably can't because you're on your telephone and I didn't solve myself out. Alex, why did you say something?
Be helpful.
Alex usually jumps on me like, hey, stupid.
Right.
You can see.
Oh, I worked for 6 days straight.
All the way back around there.
Good.
But I did a little bit of work on it. I took and flipped the wheels around, the hubs on these Endures.
Yeah.
So it's 120 in the rear, 130 on the front. Got the ESC running back there behind where the bed was. Got the
water management. Nice.
Yeah, except for my servo wire, but I had my receivers right here. And where I screwed up and let the damn ESC wire get into the transmission.
Dope.
On the brushed one, I don't have any brushed motors to put back in it,
Mm-hmm.
so I had to put the goop in it.
Okay.
Ain't no damn room for a battery. I mean, I've got enough room for this 450 mil. It's the same size as a stock battery, but it's the Avonic Air.
Oh.
I can get it right here up in the windshield, and it sits up enough on top of that transmission and not too tall to where it's not rubbing on it, but damn balance plug rubs. I'm gonna have to heat shrink the balance plug to the battery or something to get it.
Oh yeah,
In her. This one for the 3S for the juice up, it fits in there, not as well, and it wants to rub on it, but oh well, it'll only rub till it catches on fire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's why you use Astrolube.
That's right. Or a little something.
But I'm very pleased with the way this truck works straight off. I mean, I haven't done nothing to it. Just put the links on it, put shocks on it, and got the front where it's halfway decent, but it still wants to rock back a little bit. But
what do you expect, right?
Well, I don't understand what Adam was doing with his geometry on the front of this, but the man knows what he's doing because he made a hell of a rig. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I mean, it works. You know, so what's it to me to question a guru? You know.
Well,
especially now that he got rid of that man bun.
Oh, he did, huh?
Yeah, we have to call him Surfer Dude or Valley Guy or something now.
Oh, nice. You finally stepped into 2000s, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
I think he's made it to the late 90s, middle 90s. Anyway.
Right.
The legions of long hairs have lost another.
Oh, no, it's still long. It's just.
No, it ain't long. It's cut right off, man.
Oh, well, it's this long.
No, it ain't. Side. I just seen him. It fucking.
I know. It's not all off, believe me.
Enough, huh?
That's the reason I was calling him Valley Boy or Surfer Boy or something, because he looked like,
From what I seen, he looked like a fucking Marine.
Oh, unless he did it today. Yeah, I don't know. He had it cut pretty tight back here in the back, but it was pretty much like a bowl haircut. But he had it pulled back in a way. I don't know. I might have just been real high, and that's what I thought I saw.
I think he was high.
I mean, most likely I was.
I think you were high.
Because I was high. What you been working on? You still working on them little dirty 30s?
Yeah, dude. And I fried my servo, so it won't really steer one way.
Well, you just have to drive. Hey, that's all right. You're not down there with Granny and Laughlin and them. You're up here in the United States. You go turn left. You don't have to go. All right.
Well, yeah. But you sometimes you got to turn that way. You know what I'm saying? But
you just make another left.
Well, yeah, dude. Put your arm out the other direction. But I did get it going. It runs. Everything goes good. Got the body on it.
I love it. That looks 10 times better than the regular.
Yeah, not bad, huh?
Damn Bronco. I like
not bad for a little white guy, dude. I just scrap parts and pieces, dude. Frickin', I'll melt them together here soon.
What you gotta do, bud? You know.
Yeah. But I don't like the Bronco. I don't like the body. I just
me neither, but they're capable vehicles. Don't get me wrong.
I took everything off, bro. All the fender flares. Those are all gone.
Now you can take those off. Those are made to be removable from the factory, right?
But you can't pull just one off. You got to pull the whole side off. They're all one piece.
What's up, Nosy?
Yeah.
What up, Nas?
What up, Nas? But yeah, man, just kind of freaking taking so much weight off of it, and then I put more weight on it. But
right. Well, you're repositioning.
So I got a cage that I'm actually going to be cutting up. So. That or I'm thinking of maybe using that brass bar I got, dude, but it's almost too big. I'll show you. As a, size comparison wise.
Yeah, it's a little heavy, but damn.
A lot heavy, dude, but maybe for a different build, but.
Yeah.
Yeah. There it is, man. Finally got a cab on
Like I
it.
was saying, Texoma's got tungsten
Oh yeah.
sets for those wheels to put
Okay.
into those wheels and tires.
I need tungsten.
I think it was 50 for the front and 30 for the rear, or 25 for the rear.
Where'd Jim go?
He's
audio only.
Oh,
he's lurking.
he's lurking. That sucks, dude. Fried my servo. Oh, now I have to upgrade.
Now, do those have the AS1 servos like a stock SCX, or the
It's
small?
actually the Spectrum style, dude. So
Hold on, let me zoom you up there. Oh, it's a little itty bitty.
yeah, it's
Like
literally a Spectrum fucking unit. So
I mean, I was just saying how little the damn thing.
yeah,
is.
no, it's stupid little, dude.
And the
Like
big old damn servo saver on it.
I know, right? Yeah, I know. I think that's what fucked it. But there's those shocks.
Oh yeah,
Those are the Pro line.
yeah, boy.
Deep boy. So big difference on that bad mofo chassis right there.
I'll tell you what. After watching what you've done, what Matt's done, and what everybody else has done to him, Jim, and
All I got to say,
everybody-
dude, is if you get something and you want to do it, just fucking do it. Try it.
yeah. But
I mean,
I'm impressed with how they work and what Josh did by just putting that damn tungsten in the wheels and putting a C2 body on it.
I'm saying
He had it.
just alone putting that fucking cedar in there, big difference, dude. But I mean, dude, they're fun box stock, dude. They're fun buy yourself box stock. I like a lot more, dude. I like it to go slow. I like to see tire curl. I want to see fucking movement, just like it's a real 1-to-1, you know.
And it's showing them like it. Tell them, Oz, who's pissing you off. We need to go fucking whoop some ass.
Who's getting pissed off?
Go whoop some ass.
Oh hell yeah! I'll whoop anybody's ass. Who's fucking with you, nosy? I got him, buddy.
It's on sitting around dealing with
send me at him, bro.
Dealing with dumbass kids, mine and others. Oh yeah, you've been in the house with a bunch of damn hoodlums for a little bit. I understand. And it's probably cold enough where you're at. You can't do what we got done. Outside until sundown. Well, Dad, it's below 30 degrees here. It's sort of not allowed.
Oh yeah.
I don't care.
So did you just start or what? Is this how fucking long you been going? Oh, not that long.
32 minutes.
Okay.
32 minutes.
Sorry, man. I was kind of doing wire management in my thing, dude. And I'm kind of like, I was thinking about doing a live, man. I'm like, I don't know. I was gonna get at my phone and all of a sudden seeing your message. So that's crazy. Are all RC minds alike or what?
Right. Right. I'm running the 39. I guess them's the regular 39s. I don't know. I ain't never messed with them. But oh yeah, hold on. You can't see you're on the phone.
I really can't see you. Oh, there you go.
There you go, bud.
Hey, buddy.
There's 39s on the front, and I've got them banded each one, and then I'm running the 43s on the rear.
God damn, boy! I tell you what.
Here in the middle, just giving it a little bit.
Fucking Dub's over here making it happen. Woo-hoo.
And I'll show you here in a minute.
Hell yeah! Hurry up. Show me. Come show me.
You ain't from Missouri, bitch. You can't tell me that.
Hell no, motherfucker ain't from Missouri. From another M state, but you know what I mean. That goes synonymous with Smith.
Motherfuckers.
Motherfucker, yeah. Yeah, cousin fuckers. I mean, what?
Yeah, what you
say? Oh man, this is my AR. It's not for sale. Boop, there it goes. ATF shut him down.
What, literally?
Yeah.
I mean,
America! Not for sale in any way, shape, or form.
No, we don't do it.
Dude, that's always going to fucking be something you and I always got, dude.
Why would I do that? Then I wouldn't have one.
Has anybody else's stream ever been shut down because they showed a fucking gun and then talked for 2 hours after that, not even knowing that you're off the stream?
Mine and his did with me on the very first time.
Fucking dumbasses. Golly.
4 yesterday, quickly had to drown it in water. Oh, yeah. I figured, dude, it's been windy as fuck.
See, I can't never show no gun because I'm always stoned.
Right. That's a replica
Tony.
anyway. You know,
Huh?
that was a replica of the one I had before I lost it there the other day in that boat wreck.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think people should have guns and be able to protect themselves.
Why not?
I'm being very facetious. I'm a very,
Why not,
very,
bud?
very true believing Second Amendment.
Hell yeah.
Believing some bitch.
Hold 'em
You know
up.
what I mean?
All right. Told him up, buddy.
Hey, buddy. I believe in
Let's
being
just
able to
make it
carry
clear: the Second Amendment wasn't for hunting; it was for the government.
it exactly for the government. It wasn't because I need to be able to feed my family and keep the predators off the livestock. It
There you go,
was
Nosy.
in case the government decided to pull one of them moves.
Like they've been pulling.
Yeah,
My
Like
whole
they've already
fucking
been
life.
pulling, yeah.
and want to ask y'all this, and this is something that a lot of them people that's into making us have gun rights can't answer. Who had the most advanced weapons in the War of the Revolution?
We did.
Was it the British, or was it the hillbillies coming out of the hills of West Virginia, Kentucky, Pennsylvania, Tennessee?
It was us. We had rifled barrels,
Ding, ding, ding. Jim gets the bingo button.
and they had smoothbore brown vests.
Yes, sir. Now, that being said, whenever Biden said, well, you can't get F-16s and you can't own a cannon. Well, actually, Mr. Biden, yes, sir, you can. It's easier to own a cannon than it is a damn pistol. But now F-16, no. But you ain't going to talk our men in uniform into turning on their own citizens. Sorry. But, oh, well, that's where they go to with fighting the Second Amendment. They always go, well, it's for hunting, it's for this, it's for that. Well,
Right.
the government's got
What do you mean that many bullets for?
best stuff. Hey,
What if
no.
you run into a patch of them? You know, you want to take them all down, not just one.
What if you have to? Save you and somebody else's life. I mean,
All right. I love these guys that like, dude, they go around downtowns and shit, dude, just strapped with fucking ARs and shit, you know.
hey,
Those guys are fucking funny.
hey, you know what? We've done it here a few times
What?
here in West Virginia, and you
I
know
mean,
what?
which, dude, it doesn't affect me, but I've seen like old ladies, dude, like see a guy's gun when it's, you know, concealed, you know, and they're like gasp, like, oh my God, he's got a gun. So fucking what? I'm glad he's got a fucking gun, dude, because if something goes off, I want that motherfucker by me,
Is
dude.
it
You know
in
what
his
I'm saying?
hand? Oh, well, then don't worry
Mhm.
about it.
Right?
Mhm.
Is he threatening you with
Right,
it?
right. But just be like, oh my God, there's a pistol. Yeah, bitch, there's a pistol. I'll take it out and whoop your ass with it. Fuck,
I
goddamn.
think that it would something that would help with two things going on in this world right now is with
More
veterans
Quit being so soft.
having nothing to do and feeling bad about themselves, and the school.
Quit being
things
so
that
fucking
happen.
soft, people.
Put
Man
a
the fuck
veteran
up,
at
nut
every
up.
school.
Give them a
Put
tug.
a
See if
veteran
they're
at
their
every
stuff.
school door. You know, put a veteran at every school door.
Hell yeah, hug that motherfucker. Hug that.
You know, then you have trained people, you know, that do pass a psych eval. I mean, they would have to, you know, be able to be.
Yeah, maybe they should institute that for the cops.
Do what?
Institute a psych eval for the cops.
Well, they all need it. I mean, really, I think everybody that is in a position of power like that should have to go through psych evals.
Yep.
And
you have a tendency toward wanting power and dominate people. Maybe we're not going to give you a gun.
Yeah, but
Right.
we're going to give you at least a gun.
We're not going to put you on a stand.
Yeah, or you keep doing stupid shit when you have that gun, you know?
We're going to give you them little three-wheeled car that you drive around and write on your pieces of paper and tell people how you feel about them.
Throw it up your fucking candy ass.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Nas made a good point there, just like we was talking about there a minute ago. Right. What the average citizen has is way better than a mil-spec anything.
Right.
You know, because mil-spec isn't made to be the best. It's made to be the best for for the cheapest amount of money.
It's a spec.
Hey, look, y'all, look. There, but it's not on his channel. Look, he's filming. There's somebody filming Alex Drive. Holy shit.
OMG. Is that Miss Me
Save
again?
this, write it down.
No, that's
What?
Chad.
Dude, motherfuckers.
Who's running video today? Who we got?
It's a
Bradley?
bird. It's a plane.
We got Gabe. We got sandwich maker. Who?
Sandwich maker.
Hey, that's a good looking truck there, though.
How can you tell?
Cause I've seen it before. Gabe did a good
Oh.
job picking the colors. Actually got some pretty good balance. Not too heavy in the front.
There, now we can see.
Like nice.
Reminds me of the Partridge Family bus.
Man,
All multicolored.
I wanna drive.
see, that was a little bit before me. I mean, I've watched the Partridge Family, but it was just a little bit before me where I was at the end of the
He was more like Power
Right.
Rangers and midgets and things with mustaches.
mustache.
Mustachio.
That's just scary.
Mhm. I'm sorry, I was putting on lipstick when I said that, Jim. What?
Time to go.
All right.
Jim says we get a
Somebody
little
hit the
weird in
retard
here.
button. See you, Jim. Have a great weekend.
What wheelbase is that, Alex?
What?
What wheelbase is that?
Seabolt.
So
Your mom has a wheelbase.
135, 125, 135.
Whoa, 155.
Yeah, sold.
Again.
$1, Bob. Slow stone grenade.
Yeah, I figured I'd come out here and screw with it
What
for a
kind
little bit.
of what kind of
Test it out
fucking
some more.
brake pedals that thing got? Is that brushless or is that brush? What you got there in that? I can't remember.
It's the Fat Viper from Enduro.
Oh,
Is
it's
what's
not gonna
in
be quick. Not gonna be real quick because it's fat. Jumping off that rock. Give it gas. Got a pretty good little crawl to it, though, don't
Yeah, hell yeah.
it?
Look at him go.
Them foams look like they're doing pretty good in them tires. They're not too awful stiff, but they fill them out.
Damn. An angry little animal.
Mm-hmm. When in doubt, throttle out.
Broke out that SCX6 yesterday. Fucking, I told fucking Dustin, I was like, man, this thing's more like equipment and less like an RC.
Yeah, it's true when you get up in the big boys. Yeah.
Beast.
I bumped the throttle, it backed up, slammed into the pole, the basement pole,
Yeah,
and
dude.
drove up it and stood on its nose and then tipped over. It was like,
that brushless rig, Jim, or is it still brushed?
God damn.
Is it brushed or is it brushless?
oh, that's brushless. Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember if it was brushed or brushless.
Oh, yeah, it's brushless.
Hell
And,
yeah.
I mean, all I did was bump the throttle and it did that.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, okay, you got to respect this thing. It's like, it's like equipment. It's not
Yeah.
like, an RC. If
Mhm.
this
yeah.
goes awry, someone's getting hurt.
Yeah, dude.
What's this thing weigh, Jim?
Oh, fuck. Probably at least 35 pounds.
I was gonna say 30,
I would
35
say
pounds.
30 pounds, something like that. Yeah, it's hefty. If it hits you, you're going to know.
Oh,
You'll
God,
feel
no,
it.
right. Hell, Turtleator hits you, you're gonna know. Princess Speed Buggy hits you, you're gonna know it. She's just 12 scale.
Well, okay, let's put it this way. If it hits you, you might not know because
Yeah,
you might be
wake up
unconscious.
and wonder where that Mack truck went.
And you might wake up in the hospital going, what happened?
Yeah, where'd that Mack truck go? It hit me.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where this area is.
Yeah, Eddie, it's waiting for you, buddy.
What up,
Andy said
Andy?
he wants to get over here and try it, and it's like, fuck yeah, man. As soon as you get here.
What
Mhm.
As soon
size
as
bars
Dustin
were
got
those,
here, I put
Alex?
the controller in his hand. I was like, here you go.
And
Take
fuck
for a run.
Mhm.
We
What
kind
size
of got
bars
to.
are
I
they?
mean, come on. It's an SCX6. I mean,
How many times you say you drove one, you know?
Yeah,
well,
right.
you just don't see that many of them, you know. I mean,
Right.
it's the one out of our group,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So
Right.
Yeah. David Crawlerspace, he got one.
well, that's why
They're
I
pretty
got
cool.
it. When he
Yeah,
offered me the
Jerry's
trade, I was
got
like,
one, and
Yeah, why not?
Dungeon
well, at
had
first
one.
I was like, well, what am I going to do with that? And then I was like, well, fuck,
Well,
it's a
not.
good trade, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
then everybody will be able to mess around with one and we can have some fun with it. So,
Right, dude.
Oh, good,
When you go to the gauntlet, dude, you can have it trailing all your little ones.
pretty good for an old junkyard.
Make a trailer for it, dude. Have it pull it.
Right.
oh, hell no, I'll just take it out back there while we're all going and doing the gauntlet and I'll just drive it with the S66. It's like, what do you mean you can't make it through that?
Just did.
What do you mean you can't get over that?
Well, because you tore it up.
I drove it up my hardest line and it was like a sidewalk. Literally. I mean, what you take like when we grab the 10s and go out there, we want to like
normally a boulder field
have our
for
longest,
bar trucks.
hardest line and
Like
really
gravel.
test ourselves. Drove it up that with the 6 and it was like a sidewalk.
Yeah,
Piece of
like
advice.
nothing. Cakewalk.
Like should be a boulder field like that right there, and it felt like it was a pea gravel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It would drive through that like nothing. Yeah.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
oh, I got boulders that are literally like 1.5 feet, 2 foot, you know, boulder type rocks, you know, that it took 2 men and a mule to get into position and shit. You know?
Right.
The ones outside.
And, yeah, it drove up them like they were
Funny
just
way watching them guys working mules
flat.
like that. Poor mules.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh, look out,
And
y'all.
it ain't all that
Yeah, I'm
fast.
all warmed
It's
up
even
for his
second
only
gear.
fans page.
Yeah.
It's got
Grab
second
mine.
gear, but it's not like super, super fast. It's more than
Right.
fast enough to hurt somebody, but
Appreciate it.
Well, it's
But
just
it
the
ain't,
weight,
you know,
man.
Bro.
Yeah, it's
it
just
ain't
the
no
weight.
basher or nothing.
Oh.
It'll probably go good 15 miles an hour, maybe, but you know.
So I'm taking my C21 apart and using the parts to do this Jeep body that my buddy gave me.
It's the size of a bulldog, you know.
Mm-hmm.
15 miles an hour is pretty good.
That's cooking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's moving on down the line.
Mm-hmm.
One step closer to time.
Yes, sir.
A little bit further down the line. Shut up. I want to turn you on in a second.
Eric said, looking good, Alex.
What up, Eric?
Who said?
Eric, X Lewis.
Thank you.
You brought the bug out there too, didn't you?
The man with the SCX30 Jeep I want.
God daggone, Eric. You're going to
I
have
want
to
that
start
one. The one
blocking
he
Jim
showed
from
too. I
your
want that
releases.
one. The green one. That's the one I want.
You know what, Eric? You're going to have to quit block. You're going to have to start blocking Jim from all your releases and slowly let him know about it. Because he's going to have a list as long as your hind leg.
I got a list.
I know, right?
As soon as I saw that post, I immediately went straight to Messenger, and I was like, "Hey, we got to talk."
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Fuck! Ow! That hurt.
Now, Kevin,
Huh?
I just saw your text.
Oh, going on now. Yeah. All right, I gotta go, guys.
Eric's like,
Goddamn,
you have a
but-
list? Yes, I do.
All right, Alex, I'm gonna do something real quick. I see something.
So they left, or they're on audio only?
They're on audio only.
Stuff in my face. Stuff in my damn face.
Right.
There,
Yeah.
I was just
Too
saying.
bad.
That's
Do
why
it
I
on
was
camera,
audio
Kev.
only.
Oh,
you're right.
do this.
You don't want to come back to full screen and have me sitting there with a sandwich in my mouth.
No, I'm not a fucking T-bone.
That's part of the fun and the chaos is to make everybody else hungry too.
Oh, that's right, bro. I forgot about it. Yeah, that's right. I got a chocolate eclair. I'm in my freezer right now. 2 of them. What do you got?
I got some.
Let's see. I got birthday cake. I got ice cream. I got.
Man, I wasn't asking you. Shut the fuck up.
pumpkin bread.
How about no, Kev?
God damn it! I want some of that shit.
Hey, I want some of that
Well,
shit.
too damn bad.
He said,
Fucking,
Yeah.
I got some
Eric, I want
cinnamon
that
and sugar.
Comp Jeep and the 30 Jeep.
Oh.
And then the Samurai.
Oh,
So
yeah.
all 3, really.
Stay close.
Probably.
I can probably only afford 2.
Did you take a bug out there too, Alex?
Yeah, I had the bug out earlier.
You don't have it out there now?
No.
Oh, I thought I saw 2 trucks.
That was his foot.
Hey, I need to put some lights up in here.
Come on, don't stand in, you fucking.
Yep, something grabbing.
All right,
But I
Eric,
can guarantee you everything you see this truck do, that bug can definitely do, and even better.
Manana, brother.
Yeah,
Oh,
Eric's
yeah,
got to
I
get
like
back
that
on the road.
All right, I got to figure out what the hell it is.
Oh,
My list is in the messenger chat there, Eric.
Really? It is that fucking battery. Fucking battery plug. But yeah, Kev, I didn't realize, but I do need them axles.
There you do.
I
Which
just bought,
axles?
that's cool as hell. Thank you, by the way, because I got PMAX to build. I got a sandwich to rebuild.
Hmm.
And
Which axles?
set.
The
sketch.
Mia.
I couldn't remember what were they. Miss?
Yeah, the Mia's ring and pinion one.
Yeah. Truck with the camera.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got the set of white nylon from a Yep site.
Oh, nice.
That
My
way
list, Patrick.
I can dye them if I want to or whatever, you know.
Oh, cool.
Because I figured out that white and orange is beautiful as long as you don't touch it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, white and orange is fire, dude. As long as you got the mixture right, you know what I mean? It's got
As
to
long as
be.
you don't touch it.
Yeah.
Bullet, dude, is dirty as fucking hell.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you get the mixture wrong, you end up like looking too much Tennessee.
Yeah. Well, there you go. There you go.
That one did. That one was starting to get a little bit volunteerish, and but you know, don't get me wrong with Bullet's beautiful, but she's dirty as hell. and that was just by my hands just touching it. You know what I mean? And clean hands touching it.
Well, keep your grubby ass hands off of it.
Well, I had to build it. Oh, damn. That sure wasn't a damn axle fucking breaker. There, I'll read them on there.
Yeah, I actually dirty up all my white trucks.
Oh, dude. Fucking CD is fucking dirty as hell. But sandwich, the new V2 sandwich is orange with white. So it's just got, you know, white trimmings and shit highlights. You know, it's mostly orange. See what this looks like. Going a little bit articulation.
The birds are out there thinking it's spring. I can hear them.
They're like, oh, so warm.
They're like, son, it's so nice out. It must be spring. No
idea.
Sorry. Close.
Things are going to get much worse for a couple months.
Right. But I mean, you can look at it. It's got to get better from here, right? Hopefully. Hopefully.
Nope. We got 2 more months of crap.
And I can instruct to do this. You want to tell all them fuck off too?
Yeah, see, that's what's hitting the damn.
No, I'm talking about the live. Everybody on live, you just told the fuck off.
Oh my God, I'm hurt.
Damn it.
My
I
feelings.
didn't even get a sandwich.
Is that what that
You
is?
told me to fuck off.
Fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Holy shit. Please tell me this is going to do it.
It ain't
Please
gonna do it.
fucking tell me.
That's what
It
she
ain't gonna
said.
do it. It's not going to do it. It won't do it.
That's what she said.
Won't do it. Oh, it did it. Damn it.
What exactly did you pay
It's
for, Jason?
almost. It's slipping right a little too much, but
Yes.
come on.
Yes, a list of
Come
3D
on.
printed body and chassis kits. Right.
Come on.
That's what I meant by my list. Well, Patrick goes, what list?
Oh, he has a list. He checks it twice.
Oh, just a hair too big of a gap in between those 2 rocks.
That's what she said.
Would that be a cunt hair?
Sea hair or red sea hair? Were you on there? No. Oh,
There we go.
Right, Brian? Brian likes those birds.
Take a second to look at.
The fuck off bird.
So does Brian have that shirt yet with the chicken on it or rooster on it that says "fuck off"?
yeah,
Oh,
there's
I
a
thought
whole
it was a
brand
crow.
about that. Yeah.
I want one like that.
I seen a shirt today that they were selling that I don't know if it's exactly legal to wear. I don't know exactly. It could get you in trouble. I'm not sure. Because what it said was, if you're cruel to animals, I'll kill you.
Nice, dude. I love it.
I can approve the sentiment. I
Yeah.
don't know if you could wear that legally. I don't. There's some gray area there that could get you in trouble, dude.
Freedom of
That could be
speech.
interpreted as an open threat. I think.
Freedom of speech.
Yeah, well, yeah, but freedom of speech has
It's
certain
not
limitations.
singling
Like,
any person out, just somebody that's mean to animals.
well, yeah,
It's
but
just
that
telling them
is
the
signal,
consequences that they're
that
going to
could
get
be
if they fucking
signaling
are mean to an
someone
animal.
out, dude. If you were like in the presence of someone being mean to an animal, I'm just saying.
Oh no,
I
that's
don't
not, I
disagree
understand
with it,
these times.
but I'm telling you, if you
Yeah,
wear it,
yeah.
you're probably going to find yourself in some sort of legal issue.
Yeah, I
At some
understand what
point.
you're saying totally, especially nowadays.
I mean, I'm not saying that I agree that you should be in trouble for wearing a shirt.
Right.
I agree with the sentiment, and I said
Yeah.
you should wear it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But nowadays, I don't know. That's you definitely treading a line, I say.
Yeah.
If you're in a democratically ruled area, maybe
Oh yeah.
you don't want to wear that one.
You can call somebody stupid or something and be in trouble. I mean, hell, look what they're doing over there in England. They're
I've had far worse
policing you
shirts
for
too.
saying something on damn social media.
Like I used to have the Overkill T-shirt for their album "Fuck Off."
Yeah.
Technically, the album was called "We Don't Care What You Say, Fuck Off." And I used to wear that shirt, and this was in the '80s, and
Right.
I was hassled. We'll say, yeah, it's the best. Never arrested, but I was hassled. I remember I had this T-shirt. I went into the bookstore at college to buy some books for classes, and the girl at the counter looks at my shirt and she's like, "I don't know if I should be offended or not." My shirt said 9 out of 10 women are battered, and I've been eating mine plain.
Oh, I want that.
I love it. That's cool.
I'll take two.
And she just she was just baffled. She was stunned. She was like, "I don't know if I should be offended or not." I'm like, "Why would you be offended?"
Maybe she was told once. I don't know. What? Raw. No.
Donna liked that one.
I don't like that. Oh man. No.
She's laughing. Glad I could make you laugh. Yeah, I was that guy. I wore those kinds of shirts. Still have some of them, maybe somewhere. I don't know. I'll have to look for them.
Dude. Let me know.
Jeez, watch. Get in there barking at the neighbors.
Oh no. Lydia's doing that.
Let's see if I can find my helmet when I rode.
Your helmet and your shoulder pads.
Oh no, from when I rode my Harley. That's good for some laughs. If I can find it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, filtered down too far, too fast.
Maybe. Oh yeah. How many people got to work tomorrow, huh?
Not me.
No. Well, we weren't asking you. We already know.
Oh, well, then don't ask the general question.
I didn't. Not you. I didn't say, "Hey, Alex." Riddle me this, Alex. Why is the sky blue? Why am I not smoking this joint?
Because my presence is keeping you in that good of a mood.
Badass.
Oh, I'm always in a good mood.
I had that damn
I'm
badass fucking
projecting it.
hot class fucking run yesterday, and nobody was there to fucking film it.
Figures. Best time.
Yeah, Ricky wasn't there. Damn it. I wasn't running my rig, so I didn't have my camera rig on my remote. Or I had my camera rig on my remote.
This fucker to come up this side. Oh, quit slipping right.
I only hit one damn gate. Had 4 rewinds. And I got the bonus.
Thing is, now you gotta, now you can start from there and go up, dude.
Oh, I know. The thing was that
And if you keep
I
getting
got
worse,
the 8th gate, 7th or 8th gate on the mod run, and I couldn't make it past this one little side hill chain over deal. And I couldn't make it. I don't know why. And I didn't spend enough time, and I just didn't finish the run. And then turned around and was playing over on the 10 scale course, bucking off, and got all the way to the top of it. I thought it was just about 4.5 foot, but it ended up being about 5.5 foot off the ground where this thing landed on the slid at. I put a video out there of it. I showed.
Batteries are not good yet.
Well, no yachts. Couldn't find you.
No matter, son.
But I'll tell you what, this little goop system, we got the slow crawl. But I got the fucking rock bouncer bounce too with 3S.
He bought it.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh. Come on.
Nosy. Did you see that? What Nosy said? He said he's having "Thou shalt ingest a satchel of Richards" put on a shirt.
Nice.
Hell
Wow.
yeah.
That's fucking cool.
I got to work on this ESC. It shouldn't be that jumpy.
Shouldn't be that jumpy.
Shouldn't be. But this ESC is set up for the black motor, not the blue one. I mean, they're the same exact motor, and I thought I had the settings the same, but I actually may not have.
I'll take these dogs out. I'll be right back, y'all.
All right, bub. All right, let's do that rocks here.
Right. He's nuts. That's why I was eating mine plain. I mean, freshly washed too. You know, just like all peaches. Right?
Put all in that fucking hole.
Let's just see. Oh,
Right, Patrick.
Down anywhere.
I like peaches.
I like peaches. And pink is my new obsession.
She's cute. She's got pigtails. You know.
Low for that one. Oh, shit.
Oh, yep. Still hitting on something.
So you're on my bench, moving you around. Gonna strip this all down. Turn it upside down. I can drill holes in it.
God damn it.
This battery is not fucking
Yes,
dead yet.
very, very, yes. Must be right. Absolutely.
Motherfucker. Fuck with me.
Because if you hurt the kids, we'll kill you.
I don't know how much you got in you, but
That should be a shirt.
What's that?
If you hurt the kids, we'll kill you. That should be a shirt. I mean, I'm all on board with the animals too. You keep the grubby paws off the kids. We need to get serious about that.
oh hell yeah.
Well, we all just thought it was an understood thing, but apparently there's people out there that didn't understand that. So we're going to have to explain it to them.
Right.
Y'all were just kind of asleep at the wheel, not thinking, gee, everybody knows that. Oh, no, apparently they don't.
Yeah. All right. It should be one of them things for everybody, but apparently it's not.
Well, that was almost a rolled ankle.
It's things you don't do.
Sure.
You just don't.
1,000,000% agree. What the hell? God knows some bitch motherfucking whore. Sorry guys. Trying to get this fucking battery, and I had it in there where it wasn't fucking rubbing once.
Yes, I have a stapler.
There, that's a little bit better.
Tape dispenser.
But it still got a little bit of pep, even with the damn 2S.
I thought it was the law of these nuts.
I can see it or not. Please. Now, can I drive it off
Hey,
here?
Nate.
Hey, what?
Stone Jim time again.
Ah, it didn't roll. That's sweet. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor.
So what did he say in Sherlock Holmes?
I said,
When the giant said that to him?
1 minute, sir, please.
No, what did Sherlock Holmes say when the giant said, "Un momento, por favor"?
Oh, I don't know. Probably Watson,
He
you better
said
run for
something
this.
like
Us.
"Je suis" or so. I can't remember exactly what he said. Something along the lines of "take your time," basically. That was after he electrocuted him with the stun gun.
Oh, yes. Of course.
He was like, remember he hit him with it and it blew him through the wall. He comes stumbling out of there and he's like, "Uno momento, por favor." Holmes was like, "Yeah, take your time." And he stumbles over and he puts his hand on this metal pipe. He reaches over and hits it again with the fucking stun gun and blasts him across the room. Takes out the other guy that was just about to take out fucking oh fuck, Watson.
Oh yeah.
I knew I'd get his name if I thought about it for a second. And they tell you this shit does something to your brain. Fuck them.
No, it doesn't. Oh, I almost made it do a damn do a pirouette. You know it? I said he almost made it do a pirouette on that one wheel.
Oh. Feeling acrobatic, are you?
It looked like he was trying out for the damn RC breakdance contest.
Yeah.
When you
okay. I see what you're talking about. I just got the replay on my computer.
Oh, okay.
I seen what you're saying.
Hey, I'm not nice to these little things in these areas, man.
Well, no, you got to try and save it. I mean, you start to flip, you're going to give it a blip and see if you can get her to straighten out. If you're going over and you give it the right blip and send that wheel that's on the ground back out the other way,
you get it to fucking them funky
put it on his feet.
Brazilian jiu-jitsu fucking flips and shit.
Yeah, but if you go teaching it shit like that, you're going to be in trouble later.
Oh yeah.
Because then you start telling it what to do and it doesn't want to, and then there's an argument and you get a fat lip and
I just saying. I was talking about whenever he hits the gas, how it sort of flip that weird sideways flip.
I know, but you go teaching them that shit and then they'll get you later.
Oh yeah. Come laying flat on their fucking roof. First
I said charge my battery, bitch.
Try to make it fucking look nice and keep it nice, and first thing you do is fucking wreck it.
Charge it! Charge my battery! Ooh. You're so hostile.
Freaking hostile. See,
This
I wish
battery's going to outlast my want for a cigarette today.
I wish we could, be able to play an open air radio station over our lives. I mean, it's over the air radio.
All right.
I mean, we don't own the rights to the song, but damn.
Well, the thing is,
Napster bullshit.
You can play it. You can play it. You're just not gonna make any money on your video.
Right. Yeah, I know. I understand that. But the thing is, as long as we're not using their music to, profit off of, I mean, hell, I wouldn't care to show, split, with them.
Well, I don't ever plan on making any money on my channel, so I don't get
right. Well, I mean, I don't either. But if I ever would, you know what I mean? It just
they can just have it. I'm not. It's not like I'm going to make enough. What am I going to argue over $2.76?
Right. Well, actually, where I'm monetized on Facebook, I get hit fucking copyrights all the fucking time now. And by golly, whenever you're monetized, they don't just let you share it with them. They take the whole fucking
goody. Go take it, bitch. They're gonna make you happy to get that 32 cents out of me. Go for it.
Right.
Better yet, just take it and don't even bother me with notifying. Okay, how about that? Don't waste my time.
Right.
You're the one that's so worried about it.
Oh no, I was just saying, yeah.
No, not you.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about the
yeah.
motherfuckers
No, I know what you're saying,
complaining
yeah.
about the 37 cents.
Yeah.
You know, and royalties. Is that?
Yeah.
I didn't even know about it. How about you just take it and leave me the fuck alone?
Right. I mean, you know, hell.
Does he still have you solo?
I'm out here just to
Oh,
have fun
damn,
and
Nathan,
talk to
you're making
people
Chad
and answer
work
questions
that
if I
you're
can. I don't give it.
solo.
I know I'm not going to ever make any money at this.
What you bitching about, Alex?
Ever.
I said you're making Chad work having my stream solo.
Oh, well,
I'm not
hell.
that cool.
I asked a while ago who was running the camera. I was trying to see which one I was going to be making run, stay on video. No, I didn't.
I'm not cool enough or smart enough to ever make enough money at this,
Right.
you know, to make a difference. So,
Well, the channel that I want to start, I can't start on YouTube. So I had to start it on Rumble or Pepperbox or something.
if I was that cool or smart, I'd already be making a bunch of money. I'm not. See, so there's my point proven. I'm very niche. There's very few people that
I'm
that
ready
can
to start
stand me.
telling people how I feel and make money for it.
Well, I wouldn't make money if I started telling people how I feel. I'd have to start paying money. If I
Well,
started
I couldn't do it. Yeah. Well, see, I send the shrinks to the shrink. They need to see one whenever I get done with them. Shit, I haven't been paying attention to the damn chat.
They haven't been
Sorry.
talking.
Just a
Okay, they just started talking. Andy said just did a little work on the Scottsdale. His
Oh no,
drive shaft
you're good. I was
in.
apologizing because I wasn't paying attention.
They haven't been saying anything. I've been checking.
Okay.
Andy just said this.
Where did he
So,
go?
okay, he worked on his Scottsdale. Okay, Andy, I got it. So he figured out a way to mount his body easier.
Oh, sweet. Hell yeah.
And Joker is laughing at us, you know, and that's it. That's all that's going on in the last 10
typical.
minutes.
You know, I'm used to that. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jim.
Yeah, that's all. There ain't been nothing said in them 10
Right,
minutes.
but I wanted to make sure to apologize to them because I wasn't paying attention. I get a little bit stoned every now and then. There's ugly back.
You
Just
just
make
say
sure
ugly
I wasn't
pecker?
being a rude host.
I gotta quit pushing buttons, man.
Yeah, man. You keep pushing my buttons and you're going to be in trouble.
Beep boop. Oh God. Y'all crazy today.
Crazy.
No, you don't even know.
Oh, you're right.
We're cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Right.
Oh, y'all are. I'm the only sane motherfucker here.
Whoa, watch your tone.
I don't know. Andy Ritchie, he might be close to being sane. I don't know though.
Andy. Yeah, Andy's.
He eats a lot of damn ice cream.
He sure likes them eclairs.
Yep. And people with a million peaches.
Big peep.
We just don't ever know what Patrick's got going through his brain. He just about like me. It's hard to tell. Sometimes you want to know, sometimes you don't, but it's always fun finding out.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes
That's what she said.
Sometimes you bone.
He's still making you work.
I'll tell you what, that'll get a man sick, seasick as tall as you are, Chad. Dog, you went from standing up to bending down over by that thing, and woo, bottom fell out of it like a roller coaster.
Hell yeah.
I was like, whoo, off my belly. I gotta look at that some bitch flex. What size shocks you got on that?
52mm big bores.
Oh, you got the axe shocks on it, huh?
Oh, wait, no, this one's got the 40mm big bores. I'm sorry. It's the Bug that's got the 50-something millimeter big bores.
Okay, so you got the same as I got on the front of mine, but you got it all the way around on that one? Well, the big board too. Yeah.
40mm big bores all the way around.
Huh. I hear you. It's got some flex to it.
40mm is, they got a bit of travel.
I'm so used to running I'm so used to running 51s all the time. That's what I had on PMAX and it's what I put on Sandwich. And for some reason, that's what I kept ordering until I bought Bullet and then got Brenda.
Well, through all of my testing and everything,
Well,
over time,
Squirter Dude special. Hell yeah, Earl. Sorry, Jim.
Oh, you're all right. Over my time testing and everything, a couple of years back, I got to a point where I decided that probably for the 24s, the ultimate length for the shock would be 42 mil was what I came to in my calculations for that's for
me actually messing with them now.
And lo and behold, that right after I came up with those numbers, Nick came out with the 42s.
Hell yeah.
So, it's just the right amount of travel.
Right.
Well,
I noticed that on the
24s,
the 39s, limit it a lot. Well, especially with the deadbolt front end, but the 43s is what I have on this, the 1 millimeter difference, but still the amount of flex that's on the rear of this compared to the front is freaking
and your numbers may vary according to the way you build and
your
style of crawling and everything else. Just for myself personally, I came to I need 42 millimeters to get the flex I want and the control I want and just that right range of travel basically. What I came to decide.
Where I started out with the axe, that's all I knew was big long shocks, and I knew that if I shortened them up, I would limit my flex, which I didn't shorten them up. I banded them. You know what I mean? I redneck shortened them.
Okay.
Just banded them, because I wasn't gonna buy no more unless I had to.
Well, I even with going with like a 42, I still put rubber bands on.
Oh yeah.
Because it's just got to do with you got full size trucks and you have shock absorbers and dampening and springs and all those different things. And the way things work in 1-to-1 scale, the way physics works is entirely different than the way things work in 30.
I've been trying to bring this up over the past couple of weeks, and you're saying exactly what I'm talking about. So go right ahead, sir. Go ahead.
So the way the physics, that's why this truck can tumble 200 scale feet off my mountain and not be a pile of pieces like your 1-to-1 would be.
Right. That's why I said that those wouldn't do as good as they do, is because of the difference of physics. But they're making a liar out of me. What's up, Bob's? The 30s are going.
Well, my point on the difference with your physics and that is to attain shock movement and suspension movement the way I want it to move, like real scale. That's why I use rubber bands to help retain and dampen the effects of my, of your springs, of your dampening. They all work against each other to kind of approximate the same kind of action you get out of full scale.
I understand exactly.
So that's why I build the way I build. That's what I'm shooting for.
I understand totally.
But
because there has to be a point to where physics just has to totally stop working, like for these crawlers. I mean, there's got to be a smaller size to where it's got to end up, if it's 64th, 72nd, whatever it is, to where it just don't work anymore because
things are a bit different with this than a 24. I'll tell you, things work different from here to a 24 even.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. I figured it was going to be the cutoff to where it just threw everything out the window, and it was either like a spider monkey all over everything,
man.
or couldn't stick to a wall. Couldn't
Look at a grasshopper, and it launches itself, scale thousands of feet across your yard.
Right. Oh yeah.
And then it lands on its feet.
Yep. Now this is the first time I've ever run a rubber band on the rear. I've only got one rubber band in the center, just around my link riser up to my cross member in the rear. And it's helped.
What up, Bob?
Yeah, it's helped. And
try different things, guys. You try maybe throw some grease in those double barrel, or throw a rubber band on, or there's all different things you can try to get things to move. And if you don't like it, clean it out, reset.
Yeah. Besides that juice up is this one's the first one that's actually had springs on the shocks and everything from the start. Now Bullet had these shocks on the front and had the springs on them, but the rear ones I didn't have springs on.
Pulled this box out and there was weight, and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Oh man,
I thought it was empty.
I feel a little bit better.
Yeah. You don't look no better.
I still look better than you.
No, you don't. You're somebody been lying to you, son. Lucky number 13. What's up, Dirk? Where you at?
Hey, just so you know, you and Kev both have faces only a mother can love.
Damn
Our
right.
mothers love
Radio
us too.
face, bitch. Get it right.
My mother didn't love my face.
He didn't say nothing about you. He was talking about me and Kev.
Oh, I thought he said Jim and Kev.
No, he said redneck Kev or something. He was talking about me.
Yeah, I recently came up with a theory about one day that I've remembered since I was like 6. Pretty sure my mom didn't love me based on that day.
Oh, I hear you. It sort of sucks.
Where'd my pencil go?
Wait a minute. Let's see. I'm stoned at the jukebox again.
What? I can slap it?
Oh, we had fucking ice cream.
Oh,
Oh, it was Megan, wasn't it? I want an ice cream sandwich, damn it, Megan.
What's that, Nathan?
I said, tell Megan I want an ice cream sandwich.
How about you tell her?
I heard ice cream. I just heard ice cream. I said I wanted an ice cream sandwich. And I got one of them in here. I just wasn't going to go get it. I didn't have enough for the rest of the class. Well, actually, I have enough for the rest of the class. It just wouldn't be no use. It'd be melted by the time y'all got it. Yeah. But yeah, if I would have left them smaller tires on there with them EX Lewis wheels yesterday instead of putting them Endures back on it, I think I'd have been able to make it on that one spot that I showed you, Alex, that I kept messing up because it had lower stance and it was it felt lower and wider, even though it wasn't wider. Find out. Whoa. Earthquake.
So I hooked my cord and I dumped my phone.
Yeah, I just after not getting it 3 different times and having to go all the way back around and go up that rock and get there and shit, that's why I just said fuck it. I was done.
Dear Liza, dear Liza.
What are you working on, Skev?
Just refilling some paint work on here and just getting stoned as fuck, baby. Hey, yeah.
Hey, wet down a paper towel with a little bit of Windex. Rub it with a marker. It'll lighten it up where you want it lightened up and smooth it where you know what I mean.
Oh yeah,
Like fade it in. Hell yeah, it's look good.
Get in there, dude.
Yep.
Got
Don't do like I do and lick your thumb.
Hey,
and
what
do
are you
it
doing
with
with the
black
couch
shit
in the
sticks.
back there?
Huh?
What are you doing with that couch in the back?
Couch in the back. Oh, back here?
Yeah, that couch.
I don't know. It was actually supposed to be. It was supposed to look like the top comes down into it, you know. But well,
Oh, okay.
Right.
you know,
That could be
I got to mold it in
redneck
yet.
mobile hot tub.
Yeah, I got to mold it in yet. So
That was my other guess, was a hot tub.
Yeah, redneck
could
mobile hot
be.
tub.
Hey, shit, not a bad idea.
There you go. See, I'm always I've always got ideas. Good ideas, bad ideas. It's hard to tell, but you know,
Yeah,
it's
right.
always fun getting there.
It's always fun getting there.
It's always fun getting there, bud. Bob's, what have you been working on? Anything fun? We know Andy Ritchie. He's been working on windows and all kind of other stuff. Eric's been squirting stuff everywhere. Earl's been printing shit. Patrick, it's hard to tell what Patrick's been doing.
Earl's been printing shit.
Yeah, that's what I said, wasn't it? Did I say Earl?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all that son bitch been doing for the last fucking month and a half, printing shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot his job. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nas is full of shit. I'm kidding, Nas. I'm kidding. Ain't even here to fucking defend himself, probably. He's like, damn it. He's after just now coming back. Like, what the hell? I'm not here to give me shit. Well, yeah. Getting everything ready for MP11, but we're going to start.
I ain't gonna knock you.
Right. Now, MP11. What the hell's an MP11? I'm that dumb in the RCs. Is that a WL choice or WPL?
A what?
Million. There's what he MP11. What's that? What's the MP11?
I don't know, Reggie.
Oh, Kyosho Nitro Buggy. Oh shit. Okay, I was totally fucking wrong. Thanks, Bob. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hot rod buggy. See right there? That's the reason he's never going to get away from me calling him OG Nitro, because it's like you summon him. As soon as you say anything about Nitro, OG be there. Yes. How can I help you?
I hear nitro.
I smell nitro.
I must go.
He smells it.
Yeah, I'm telling you. The thing is, around here, if you say you smell nitro, it's not a good thing. It's because you're smelling Nitro Town, where all the damn chemical plants are, and it stinks. That's where I graduated high school. Guess where I got it from? One of the major nitroglycerin manufacturers, TNT manufacturers in the First World War. It was right here. They were building streets like city streets with. See, it's got 5, 7, 8, 16 houses on the street, and they were building 2 streets a day fully from knocking the trees down to having them moving in 2 streets a day. Is how many houses they were building a day whenever the World War I hit and they were doing the nitroglycerin plant.
Did you say outhouses?
No, houses. They were pre-manufactured. They came in 4 foot or 5 foot by 8 foot panels that were prefabbed. They come in, they laid them on the damn blocks to do
But
the
they
floor.
didn't have
Put
outhouses?
them up, bolted them together, dude, and fucking went. They built 2 fucking
Where'd they ship?
32 houses a day. What? Did they what?
I'm just fucking with you, dude.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it's fucking wild, dude. They used fucking newspaper for insulation. Had old fucking steel casement windows. Let's just say that you knew whenever you was gonna have a brother or sister coming up back in them houses.
Why was everybody proud of it?
Yeah, but it fucking paper thin walls.
Oh, they were in Japan.
Yeah, basically. Might as well be. And they's in Nitro, West Pygott, Virginia. Yeah, once you figured out how them houses was built, man, it was easy as hell to remodel them. Because if you had a bad spot, all you had to do was go in there and find the lag bolts, cut the lag bolts for that section, take that section out, put a new section, build a new section right in on it, and you was done. It was pretty easy. It was pretty sweet. You thought about what? Putting ran it and jumped it, so too late. I understand your plight there, OG. Understand totally. I gotta get these damn drive cups and a hardware set for this damn Berardo so that I can do some fucking videos to keep up with you, because I can't get the Sentin to do no back and flip 'ems and stuff. I ain't got the big enough cars for it. But Turtleator, I can make her dance a little bit.
Make her dance.
I can make her dance, but I don't want to, because every time I make her dance, she tears up something. I have to spend $2.75 and wait for 6 weeks from China to get it.
$2.75.
Hey, you get a whole rebuild kit for WL Toys 124017, 124019, or whatever, you know, for like $5 off AliExpress. But
I knew that would happen.
2S buggy out of the box does 40 mile an hour. The 124017
I didn't need that
does.
finger anyway.
Dude, I mean, it fucking scoots. I put a 3S on it, dude, and I was like, holy fuck, I need that. And I'm glad the damn, I forgot to put one of the braces on the back differential. Because it blocked up one of the wheels and made me stop playing with it that day, because, dude, it was stupid fast. I mean, you know, it's just a damn 12 scale buggy, you know, WL Toys. I mean, it's got turtleated wheels on it right now and that old cheap buggy thing, but that's all it is. I can't remember what size motor it is, but it's got the oh shit, yeah, warning sticker on it instead of what it said, what size it was. I don't know if OG saw it or not. The
You seen Bob's comment? He said, just like y'all got me into scale stuff, I will turn you on to nitro.
No.
So you gonna have to go and pull that damn Gillimon damn shit there, OG. Damn. You went all fucking big scale. Don't get me wrong, I like the Guillemot and stuff. I was worried about how them diff locks was going to work out, or the dig, whatever the hell axle. Well, I was going to show you the damn juice bottle body, but apparently it is not wanting to be.
I had my run in 10th or in nitro, 10th scale nitro right there.
Now Earl, he did some that nitro gasoline stuff. He's got some of him. I never messed with him. Dungeon messed with him.
I hang them on the wall there as punishment.
Uh,
I hang them on the wall there in punishment, and there they shall stay till the end of time.
right.
I hate those cars.
Why?
Because they were dude, that's the worst cars I ever had in RC.
Really?
They drove me out of RC for like decades, like
Really?
15 years.
Wow.
Damn.
Well, that was my last straw with RC, man, because batteries sucked.
Oh
You charge for a half hour to drive for 5 minutes.
yeah. I remember those. Yeah.
So I got those back in, it was like 93. I got those too. They were nitro. They were like the newest, baddest, coolest team associated RC10 GT. Oh yeah, these are great. Oh, they're not like the old nitro. These you won't have. Oh yeah, right.
You
I spent 2 years fucking with them and fucking with them and fucking with them. Finally, I was like, okay, I'm done.
Screw you
The
guys.
reason I haven't messed with them because I can't keep a weed eater running.
Well, I can keep a weed eater running, but couldn't keep a nitro fucking tune for
I keep
shit.
them running, but I've got 5 weed eaters, all of them with the same problem, and all of them have had everything done to them that should be done to them for that problem, and they still don't run.
Yeah, well, and I freely admit that, yep, it's probably all my fault. Oops.
Yeah. I was going to show y'all that fucking juice bottle body, but
There I am.
I don't know what the hell I did with it. But this is the Jeep body that I was talking about using the WL Toys or WPL. Using this running gear for this body.
Yeah. Fucking banger. It's a banger.
It'd be shortening it'd be shortening the wheelbase up big time, but hell, about 30 millimeter at least.
Yeah.
But that's about the right scale. You know, Willys, CJ, whatever size Jeep compared to a Toyota.
What?
See, it's some bitch got plenty of room to mount the shit. Because where it was just a toy, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I like this old truck though too. It's old Sally. See, y'all do that. Fuck that cold weather, Bob. I'm sorry, dude. Y'all can keep that fucking shit. I'm in West Virginia, and well, it got down to 8 here the other night, but I don't like below 50 degrees. I lose circulation, and then my fingers, it literally from here, right here up, turns white, dude. I mean, and I could put them on you, you'd think I was dead. As cold as they get.
Yeah, we lost Alex.
Still here.
He's back here.
There.
He just was he was going incognito for a minute.
On Mito.
Yeah, in called Greg Nico.
I'm going weird. Crazy phone.
Crazy.
Decided to grab the bug.
Ooh, you
All
know
right,
what?
go.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait a minute, I'll slow you back out. Sorry, camera person.
What?
To be honest, hold on. I'll slow you back out here in just a second. I'm gonna show y'all something. To be honest, look here, Scab, that wouldn't be too big of a stretch.
Oh, really?
I mean, it would be a little bit, but not bad. Shorten that up a little bit.
Shave something, dude. Make that work. Hell yeah.
Yep. I can make it work.
Mm-hmm.
So if you know anybody that wants to get redneck-defied, rusted up Toyota body for a WPL, I got one.
Look at it go.
That's
a nice little pile of rock right there, buddy.
Yeah.
It's like perfect. Actually is.
Yeah, that's like a place that I found around here whenever we do the weddings and stuff. It's got a rock pile like that.
All right.
Yeah, I don't like having to charge and wait on batteries either. That's what I liked about gas. But where I'm no damn good with them. There he's back.
Yeah. I mean, I had a slash, nitro slash, but I mean, I liked it, dude, once I finally got it tuned up and ready to go, but I don't know. I guess I'm just a lazy guy. I just like throwing a battery in and going, but.
Right. Well, I mean, I understand both sides of the fucking thing there, you know.
All right. I'm a gearhead, dude. I love hearing motor. I love smelling
the thing is, if a chainsaw, I can work on.
Yeah.
I can work on a chainsaw. I can
stuck
work
with
on a
you.
damn lawnmower. I can work on a damn riding tractor. I can work on a farm
Just think
haul
about
cup. I can work on.
It's simple. One fucking cylinder, bro.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the
Boom,
thing
spark, boom, boom. Good go.
Yeah. You give it spark. You give it compression. You give it fuel. You give it air. And it should run.
Mm-hmm.
I fixed all that on all 5 of them. They all have the same damn problem still.
Goddamn.
I mean, I put new carburetors on them, wall burrow carburetors or whatever.
A good line right there.
Carburetors. I put new coils on them, rebuilt, honed the heads. I mean, the cylinders and shit. And
crazy.
But, new rings, everything. I mean, everything, just like I have V8s.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't do it on something. They just don't like me. Little motors don't like me. So I have to little engines don't like me. Little motors they put up with me a little bit.
Nah.
Unless they're brushed, and I seem to burn the fuck up a lot of them.
I mean, they've definitely come leaps and bounds. I'll tell you that. I'll give you that. Yeah. But
yeah, that's what they told me back in '93.
Right, and I mean, everything's gonna always, look at batteries, look at lipos, where that's gone, brushless. On top of that, dude, every motor used to brush before. Just I don't know, dude. Shit might evolve more, but it's just not there for me right now.
Came there with 12 hours to get damn Nos. I hear you.
Trust me, I'm a gearhead. I love speed, dude, but
oh yeah, I'll have that.
I just like the power, dude. The instant fucking power, dude. The fuck. I want to smash one, dude.
Standard, automatic transmission, man. I like having my gears so that I can get the power whenever I need it. Whether I've totally got the amount of horsepower that I really want or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I like horsepower too. Don't get me wrong. That 82Z T-top had a 350, 300 horse 4-bolt out of a 70 model GMC pickup. Had 410 or 411, whichever Chevrolet had, positive track rear end in that son of a bitch, and 350 turbo transmission.
The
Some
video.
everything except for a gas station and 90 mile an hour.
Yeah, right.
But God, son, it whenever it took off, I mean, it just raw.
Yeah,
I had these big old fat keystones on the back and little
Oh, yeah.
skinny keystones on the front. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, God, I love that. That's one Chevrolet I dearly loved.
Poor Nosy. Nosy says, thought today was Saturday.
Yeah.
So I do indeed have to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah, me too.
I really feel for you, man. I really do. I get that.
I have to show up
Thought
on
it was Saturday, and you were like, yeah. Then it dawns on you, you got to go into work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Something about someone working.
That was
Do
the
you have
one
any
thing
sick
about
days or maybe a vacation day you can take tomorrow?
car business, man. Whenever I was working the car business,
That's what I do.
Yay, I get a day off. Oh no, I don't. You know, 75 to 90 hours a damn week. Yeah, I was making good money, but dang,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have time to spend with my kids. That's back whenever they was little.
When it mattered. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Fred's birthday was yesterday. She turned 1.
Oh, nice.
Yep. She had her own little pound, smash cake or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Had that shit all over. I walked in there and went to grab her. She started crying. I was like, "What the hell's wrong with you? You never do this."
Hey,
You
I
always
got to
cry
jump
when
off
you're
here.
playing stuff.
I'll be back.
And she was like, "Where?" I mean, just where?
Oh, huh?
Yeah, being a little
That's
asshole.
one of them days.
Faking it. She was faking it. There wasn't no tears. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
And me and Hunter always give her shit for being a faker. Well, her aunt, Hunter's other sister, had her, and she had her on her hip, and fucking Fred looked over at me and just fucking grinned because I was sticking my tongue out at her. She just grinned like, "Hi, bitch! I told you, I'll fuck with you. I'll get what I want."
Nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I see through her little disguise though. She'll get whatever the hell she wants from me anyway. I don't give 2 fucks, but I see through her disguise.
Oh.
She ain't gonna pull the wool over my eyes.
For sure.
That's all EX Lewis, right? The chassis and body and all the stuff, right?
Yeah, the chassis and body is all EX Lewis.
Yeah. What axles you got on that?
The Mias Isokinetic V2s.
Word. You running a stock 88 turn 30 size motor, right? Stock ESC.
Oh, 1 second. I got a vehicle passing. All right, what was that?
I said you're running the 88 turn 030 stock motor and ESC, right?
No, this is all Fury Tech motor and ESD.
I know. I was fucking with you.
You don't run that whole shit.
Oh, what, Kev?
Say you don't run no whole shit. You got good shit. Wow. Dude, I love Fury Tech, bro. It's a quick, easy, dude. I mean, Fury Car app is fucking easy to use. Shit, dude. Programmability is big, man. You know? I got it off Fury. That's pretty much what I run. I run off Fury Tech.
I hear you, Bob. It would be a lot easier being able to go on the app and stuff and do it. It seems like to me instead of having to have it on the computer.
Way easier, dude. I could do this at a competition, bro. You know?
The way Earl showed me how to do it using the AM32 website and shit. It's almost just as easy as doing it on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
But
all right,
it's not a Bluetooth or whatever.
Yeah, okay.
That'd be a lot cooler.
A lot cooler if you did.
A lot cooler if it did, yes, sir.
Don't fall in there.
Damn, he got all kind of cool rocks. I want rocks like his.
Mhm.
Which actually I got some just down here beside the road, and it's all limestone.
Come on, grab it, grab it. Thank you.
And I don't trust these sons of bitches to drive around here on the
Yes,
main
that's
road
off
to
my ridge.
not clip my ass.
Come on, Colt. Thank you.
Looks like that bug's pretty well planted.
Yeah, it's pretty decent with how it's set up. And this is the 50-something millimeter Endure big board.
Right, right. Yeah, the first daggone RC that I ever owned that had a suspension that actually worked on it was Medea, that juice up that Alex sent me. It was the one. It actually had, shocks on it with oil in them, but it moved like it was supposed to and stuff. It wasn't me having a set of
All right.
or
Toyota
Endure
cannot do this one.
clones.
Let's see if the bug can.
Huh?
So the Toyota cannot do this one. Let's see if the bug can. Nope, bug's doing the same thing.
What tires are you running? What size are you running on both those?
60 mil DJ crawler.
On both trucks?
Yep. Yeah, both the Toyota and the bug are identically set up, minus the length of shocks.
The tire size is what's wrong. I bet you put 70s on there and go up it.
Oh well, yeah, you put 70s on there, you get rid of this freaking gap. Because if you look at that driver's side rear tire, I'm pretty sure that's what's grabbing the rock
Yeah,
behind
it
it.
is.
You gonna live? Good.
Trying to get over here.
I know. You're gonna live? Good.
Don't
Yes,
look
yes.
at the camera while you try to walk one
You
under
look
you.
like you rolled your ankle and rolled your wrist at the same time, dude.
Yes,
Oh,
I agree.
You did? You need to go?
It just hurts. I'll get over
well,
it.
no kidding, dude.
That didn't look good.
Or what? Your ankle or
One
your wrist?
thing, if you're going to either go sit down and rest it or start
You did roll your ankle and your wrist at the same damn time.
walking.
That's a motherfucker right there.
Because just standing in one spot isn't going to be the best thing for it. That's what's going to make it hurt and lock up. Either keep moving or go put it up. That's what I always had to make sure to do. God, we was playing basketball at my buddy's house, and I come down on my other buddy's foot and rolled my ankle. Oh my God, dude! I had a softball size knot on the outside of my right ankle, dude. Oh my God. I mean, Jesus. I went to school the next day on crutches.
You know if the pain gets worse, dude, because then I'll let
Freaking
you go do what you got to do to see about getting.
called grandma at the break. It was like, go over to the house in the dining room closet, get them work boots of mine and bring them to me. Because I had to go up and down steps and shit, and I was 340 some pounds at the time. Yeah, I was strong, but no, crutches wasn't working for me. I had to, shit, what was they? Can't remember what brand. Good working,
Pretty bad.
Which one?
working boot brand. I can't remember what they was, but Red Wing or something. But Wolverines. That's
I
what they
also cut off skin on my hand, my wrist and my hand.
coming past my ankle up.
That's not bad. But does it hurt to do that?
Tighten them motherfuckers all the way up, dude, around there on their foot. And it sort of made it like it was a damn.
Yes, because I pinched my wrist and my rock. Pretty bad.
Supported it.
Because it got cut in between two rocks.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to do ambulatory surgery.
Everything all right, Alex?
But he said he's gonna send you the build up.
I will guarantee it, man. I hate that. That sucks, man. I've done it. I can't walk on flat ground without falling over. So, hell, you was walking at least on uneven rocks.
Yeah, he was in a pretty rough area over there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I seen him go down. And I always screw up by looking at the camera whenever I'm trying to video and walking on unlevel ground or level ground, either one, and I still fall down. OG's cooking meal prep. Oh, air fried pork, chicken, yeah,
Push that rear axle off the rod.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know exactly about that diabetes, OG. That's the paternal half of my DNA is diabetic, and mom's diabetic too. Yeah, I know exactly. Oh yeah, you're hyperglycemic. Yep, I got you. Are you all right?
What?
You all right?
Yeah, he says he's all right. He says it just still hurts and burns because he scraped his wrist and shit.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
Pulled
rocks.
some skin off his hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say just make sure he don't just stand in one spot because that's where it'll make him start hurting. Make sure he moves it around a little bit, either that or go put ice on it and not move it. You know.
Yeah, if he wants to, he can just let me know and we'll go in and deal with it. That's all he's got to do. I'm gonna let him make the decision. He's 21 years old, so.
Oh hell.
Let the pain sit in a little bit, see what happens, man.
That's what
I do.
Don't listen to Kev, because then you'll be 40 years old, feeling your
Oh, yeah.
wrist and being like, "Yeah, I remember whenever I hurt that sucker filming my dad playing with RC cars."
I still limp every time I walk by that motherfucker, by that pile of rocks. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. OG, you got to, because anytime you go don't eat carbs or anything, it fucks your sugar up. I understand that. Yeah, protein don't hurt. I'll be nice.
I'm out of it.
Still got scars from 50. Yeah, oh yeah. I don't have them from 50 years ago because I ain't that old, but I got them from 48. Hey, what do you dig? You gonna be 50 before I will be.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you. Mom still loves me best, so
And
fuck yeah.
she tells you because you're the ugly one.
Stuck it.
Yeah, she knows you already got a bad
She felt bad for you.
self value, you know, because you're the ugly duckling.
We found you eating bear poop one day. He was eating scat.
Hey, it looked like Tootsie Rolls.
Looks like Tootsie
It didn't
Roll.
taste like Tootsie Rolls, I'll tell you that.
Gross.
No, it tastes like shit.
Tastes like shit. Tastes like brown shit. It's weird.
Oh yeah, no, it's not, dude. I've had to fucking pour fucking juice down George's damn throat pretty much whenever he was while he was still able to drink, you know what I mean? And I've had to give him these damn shots and shit to his insulin.
Kind of used to it because I twisted my ankle a decent bit.
Yeah.
That sucks. Twisted the old ankle.
See, that's the reason I know I'm probably pre-diabetic or diabetics, because I know whenever my sugar drops, because I start feeling nauseated, stick in my stomach and shit, and I know it's what it is because I'll go in there and eat, like get me a spoonful of peanut butter. Fine.
Good to go.
Grab it.
Yeah, 100. That's low. Yeah. Yep.
There we go.
What else I got?
I don't know why that damn battery was kept on making that damn noise. That's pissing me off. I got to figure out something. I'm gonna have to get, cause see, those daggone Bedco batteries are 850 miles, so I mean they really don't help my situation. I guess I'm just gonna have to get that Gens Ace or Palm Beach 120 or 220 mile BOA battery, like I had that I about blew up in my hand.
Those are good ones. I like those batteries.
Huh?
I like those batteries.
Yeah, I do too. I gotta have something for this, that'll fit in this. Either that or I'll just have to run a BOA on this truck, and I don't want to. I've been running BOA for freaking ever, and I want to try to run a truck that's actually got the right kind of weight. You know what I mean? Not I threw a battery on the front axle to make it work.
Right. Something meant for it.
You know what I mean? Cheater. That's why it just seems to me like I cheated whenever I threw the BOA on it, because I was cheating getting my damn center of gravity that way.
BOA.
Huh?
I have yet to use the BOA.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what the hell's wrong. Got to be a damn balance plug.
Push it. There you go. Oh, everything got quiet. What happened?
I think it's just not talking.
No, I'm wondering if my phone screwed up. Huh? Y'all still there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Just checking.
Sorry guys, I thought I had you in camera range there, but I don't guess it is.
Uh-huh. That was a perfect rock to high center on. Can't get off of it at all. Yeah, I think the Bug has a little bit better skid clearance than the Toyota does.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as of right now, this Bug is my top performing rig.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've got 3 rigs that are all in a tie right now. Well, 4 actually, because he might have to be in the middle of it too.
And I do like the reach this Bug has for being dead.
Do what?
I like the reach this Bug has for being deadbolt wheelbase.
Oh yeah.
Or C-bolt wheelbase. My bad, not deadbolt.
See, mine's got deadbolt links on it, but it's Gladiator wheelbase because of the skid.
Yeah.
but it's got the weight bias, deadbolt bias.
Yeah.
Remember how I was having problems getting through over here on this side? I don't know if you can see it. You see the truck right here?
Solo yourself.
Oh yeah, I might do it. Might help. But remember
yeah,
how I was
really?
having trouble with getting CDs over across through here on a side hill or wait a minute.
Kind of, sort of.
But here, I'll show you this. This is the one I'm talking about anyway. Oh. This is the one I was talking about here. Remember how I would get it over here and it would lay on the side? Do that.
Did Jim leave or is he still here?
He left.
He left.
Oh, damn.
And I don't know, something popped up, I think. I don't know.
See how it was, how CD was doing that, but it wouldn't come back down. The thing comes right back down. CD would have done rolled off.
Yeah.
Can't believe that damn balance charger plug's still holding on. By God. Right, pedal, right, pedal, right, pedal, right.
See if I can get this thing to pull itself up an inverted wall.
Yeah, G says it's not fair. He been running around fucking cooking and shit. And haven't paid a fucking attention. And he said, "This your ops. It's not fair." There's Jim back.
You said what?
Words.
It's right there on the screen.
What's that?
He said he'd been running back and forth cooking and didn't realize that Alex's yard with the rocks, bro. That's just not fair.
What, bro?
I just came out here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to take over for your brother because he rolled his freaking ankle?
Yes, sir, I can.
Well, don't do that. That hurts.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that no more, by the way.
If you can avoid
Mom
it,
just
I
asked
highly
me
recommend it.
Take him out here and ask Chad if you want to go to the game store today too.
Go talk to your mama.
Highly recommend avoiding that. Yes.
Yeah, right. Now I gotta find what I did with my damn truck. So I can unplug the batteries. Nope. Oh, there you go.
Fine, don't just slide. Fine.
I forgot she was up on top of the coal mine. Oh yeah, well we come down the hard way.
Yeah, OG. Well, I do have a spare room, so.
Yeah, OG. Whenever I go, I gotta stay with him too, or at least stay outside or something, because I live a long ways away. Not like you all.
Yeah, I could have a porta john brought in, for you there. Hey, you were the one suggesting staying outside.
Hey, I don't mind to sleep outside as long as it ain't wintertime.
Sometimes
try to do it.
Yeah, I don't have a passport either, Bob.
Come on. Come on.
I would hold
Yeah, you
off on
gotta
those
have
trips
one of
for
them
a while,
nowadays
guys.
to
Wait
cross
till I
that
get it all
border.
done. Make it worth your while. What?
You got to have a passport to cross the northern border now, don't you?
Yeah, it's fucked up. We used to just drive over there to Windsor with our driver's license.
Yeah. That was
And
it.
then we get fucked up and then we drive back. And the fucking crazy part was when you drove back, they stopped and talked to you and they knew you were fucked up.
Huh.
But, you know,
Yep.
I don't know. Things were different back then. It's same out here. I live just down the road from MIS, Michigan International Speedway.
Right.
You know, I mean, it ain't nothing like it used to be, but I can remember back in like the 70s, 80s, traffic would be backed up for like 30 miles down the road waiting to get here, you know. And when people got out of the race, well, okay, they were here for like 3-4 days, and it was just like, you know, pandemonium, people just doing whatever the fuck they want, and the cops just let them do it. And then when they left, you know, traffic's crawling out. And you got people hanging out the window, drinking beer, and we're like, you know, throwing beer cans. People would set up targets at the end of their driveway for these people so that they would throw their beer cans and hit the target, and then they'd round up all the cans and they'd take in $50 worth of cans.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, you know, laws are just different certain times.
Yeah. Yeah, Bristol was a fun race to go to. Good place. I'd say that Michigan would be awesome to go to.
Well, they had 2 races here a year. You'd have one in June and then one in August. And I, you know, being someone who has lived around this track since 79, and judging from what I can tell from the, you know, the average NASCAR fan, that the only reason for NASCAR is beer.
Corn liquor.
Weird. Because all they want to do the whole race from the beginning of the weekend to the end of the weekend is drink beer.
Right.
The race is something that happens that they can talk about.
Well,
but they aren't paying really any attention to it unless there's a wreck.
Yep. Yeah. You ever get rain delays on the spring Bristol race and they show some of the old races where Jeff Gordon bumps Rusty on the last turn, last lap at Bristol spring race of 96. You'll see a Confederate flag up against the damn the fence. That's me and my buddy. And we got 2 state troopers coming at us from each way. Well, one from each way, going to get off the rail, and we're going, nope, nope. Dude, they get within about 20 feet of us, and we bounced, and we was drunker than a monkey's uncle. We drank a case and a half from here to Bristol, and then got down there. We left here, it was like, you know, 65 degrees. Didn't realize that we were going up in elevation and up, you know, going up into the mountains of Bristol, Tennessee. That we was going to need a jacket. We get down there, dude, and it's like 35 fucking degrees. Freezing our ass off. So we went and got 2 more cases of beer, drank them, and then had to drive all the way back.
I'm with you, Bob.
Huh?
Bob said, Stone Bob time again.
Whenever you leave.
Dude, sometimes
Robert,
I understand that, buddy.
I'm probably gonna stay here.
OG said he fucked up like a lab rat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robert's here.
Well, that's no fun, man.
Yeah.
Don't get fucked up like a Jim.
I think we use somebody here.
Like a rock wolf.
I think he just got here. He just hit on him. Actually went a bit bad.
All right. Y'all have fun.
Nosy needs a break, he says. Who's having
We're
fun?
going to the game
I
store.
understand that.
Who's having fun?
Going to the game store? Nice.
But I'll tell you what, boys, these Petco batteries for a trail truck, you know, they'd be cool, but they got all these damn plugs on them. That would get in my way, you know, for like these comp trucks. They wouldn't be good for a comp truck, but you wouldn't be using the 850 2S battery for a comp truck either. But
Sure.
They're awesome for running this radio link transmitter and for strike.
Set myself
Be
back
perfect.
Just installed the hobby wing in the.
Wow, man. OG, 30
Oh,
years of sobriety.
Yeah, that's what I hold on.
It's
I'll
impressive.
show you out there. Hell yeah. Now, is that just on a standard transmission?
Yeah, so that's on the bulletproof, Mofo bulletproof.
Okay.
The lights in here suck right now because it's sunny out, but
yeah,
that's
Well,
the
my
bulletproof
lights suck.
trans.
That's sweet.
Mofo bulletproof, and just put the hobby wing on here.
To be honest,
Oh, okay, there we go.
I could. Hey, wait a minute. That will bolt up to a standard transmission. They want it.
Yeah. What will?
What's up, Jeremy? T?
What up, Jeremy
Oh,
T?
Jeremy.
Mother effing T. Messing around with some hobby wing stuff. Hobby wing goofing today. Hobby wing goofing.
I know how to get shit to fit in this fucking truck.
Man, it was slow too.
You
Now
know,
the Bug's got some pretty good scarred up Mias axles, and the Toyota's got some pretty good scarred up tits.
really
Yeah.
scratch them up out there, did
Kids
you?
like that.
Yeah. What happened, Jim?
I said, you're not supposed to treat tits like that, man.
Man, you gotta be easy on the titties.
Well, these tits beg for a hurting.
30 was just on the lead. 22 boots 3-2.
So you said
No,
she's
he's
hurting for a
my
squirt.
sanity. I hear you. Okay.
I'd rather stick with the
Yeah.
God-created chemicals.
Well, I guess Eric's damn phone lines have been busy or emails have been busy. Jeremy T just got him a Grand Cherokee body.
Yeah,
From
actually. America, yeah.
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 Oh hell yeah. What's Eric told said that they're going my wheels got lost in the damn mail.
Yeah.
No surprise. That's why I don't want to send that's why I've decided to delay doing that auction on that truck, because I don't want to be selling the truck right this time of year and then
get
trying to
lost.
mail it out and it disappear.
That's the reason I hadn't sent Bullet on her American tour yet.
That's why I haven't sent out Chew Toy to Donna, because it's like I got thinking about it. It's like it's too close to Christmas. You know, this is pure pandemonium at the post office. You know, if you're sending anything now, you're taking chances.
Sure.
Hey, Early is you still in the chat? Did Jeremy, did you get your stickers yet? Earl, did you get yours? They should be there.
I didn't get mine either.
I didn't send you none.
No, I see how you're.
Well, fuck you too.
You wouldn't like it. I'd lay her and scream Rockwell's name.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Whatever. I'll just lay here and finish. Close your eyes.
I'm a little disturbed that you fantasize about me.
Jeez.
Conclusion.
Not that I can do anything about it, but I'm disturbed. Jeremy said, not yet.
Yeah.
Well, shit. They should be. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot.
You're right.
I put them in the mail the day I told you I put them in the mail. The mail didn't run for
more than
2
some
days. So that was the problem.
I'd say it's probably most.
Do what?
And Nosey's comment there. I've come to the conclusion that women, not all, but some, can't stand to see men enjoying themselves, or they have to come up and fuck it up every damn time.
Every time.
I said, yeah, probably not just some. It's probably most.
All.
And we are too, Miss
Not
Donna.
all.
We are Miss Two. We are two, Miss Donna. Oh.
Well, yeah, they slide in all like nice, and they just want to be, involved, and they just want to see what you're doing. And then they get involved, and then they get you to the point where you don't want to be there anymore.
You're not enjoying something you used to enjoy because it's now too much of a chore.
Well,
Hey, look here. There's the other ugly brother, Skev.
because
There's Steve.
it's not just a chore; it gets changed.
What's that?
I kid. Steve's the best looking out of all of us, I think.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah.
Homesteaders just got back into the tiny trucks with the 30.
Yeah,
Yeah, I seen that, man. I seen you got that on Facebook.
I did too. I've been waiting. I've been waiting to see him cussing it.
Yeah, you'll love it. It's fun,
man,
dude.
I'll tell you what. I've watched them things. Watched your videos, Skev, and
Yeah,
everybody
you're
else.
not that majority, Donna.
A couple of the
We're
guys
not talking
here,
about
around
you.
here have a couple, and was watching it yesterday. I'll tell you what. The part of the physics that I was thinking that was going to be, like Jim was talking about, isn't they? They're still capable rigs.
Oh, they are, man. When you do real time.
There's going to be a size that comes up one day that physics isn't going to let work no more. It's going to be too light, too small.
Right.
It's not going to work. I just figured that those was going to be the size, but they have totally surprised me.
Well, I think 64th, you're down to a size where you really can't.
Yeah, I ain't doing that shit either.
Make things work.
Right.
You can't get like, a fully functioning four-wheel drive axle, 64 scale.
Yeah.
It's just things get too small to be able to make things work, And so that I think that's where you end up,
Right.
getting too small
But
to be able to do it.
That's what I was wondering, and then I
That's
figured
just
it
my
was going
thoughts.
to be these, but it wasn't. So Earl hadn't got his either, but like I said, what day did I tell you they finally came? Earl, do you remember? Or Alex?
I don't know.
My mail or my trash usually comes on Tuesday, and the mail came. It was 2 days after that. So Tuesday night comes on Wednesday. So Friday, Friday whenever the mail and the trash ran. So that's why y'all haven't got the stickers yet. My bad. Because they sat out here in the damn mailbox for 2 days waiting on the mail to come.
Damn.
Yeah. Waited 2 extra days of trash sitting there too. I gotta go take Diesel out. I'll be back.
Thanks
You guys entertain yourselves for a minute.
We can talk shit about him now, guys. Man, he's got bad breath today. Ugh. Nah, I'm kidding, man.
Well, that's my phone again. I'm gonna have to jump off here. I'll be back.
All right, bud. Just me and you, brother. What we gonna do?
I'll be back.
Take over.
What?
We're doing the redneck takeover. Oh.
Who's this we? You got a mouse in your pocket?
No, just me and you. You can probably fit. I don't know, dude. I got big pockets, dude, but probably fit. Look like a kangaroo carrying around a joey.
Jesus.
Yep, that's the mind of Mencia. So yeah, I ended up fucking slapping the hobby wing in that fucker, dude.
That's good.
Bro, it moves out better. But I'm having, I don't know, there's something with that motor, that V2. It sounded like rocks were in there, dude, but sounds free here. So I don't know. Brand new motor too.
No idea.
Brand new motor.
Damn.
But it just sounded like there was like a rock in the, you know what I mean? It just sounded crunchy.
Hell,
But-
that was fucking easy.
Sounds fine now.
Mom
Well,
fucking just had
Retarded
him.
question for you.
Yeah.
Is that a press-on gear, or is that one that has the little fucking screw?
Yep.
Is that screw hitting that spur gear at all?
No.
It does touch the spur gear on the transmission?
No. It's just on the other side of it.
If the hole for that,
you might need to get it to move a little bit, because under tension, it probably twisting the gear into that freaking step screw.
You could. I landed that fucker perfect, dude. I kept loosening it, then moving it back, and then getting it nice and flat. And I got it there, dude. But there's a chance that's why I don't like these ones, dude. But it's what came with it.
I like whenever they ask me that, OG, if I got a mouse in my pocket, I say nope, but I got 2 birds, bitches.
Giggity. I like it. I like it.
And I let them look at me like I'm crazy. It's much better if they think that they don't fuck with me as much.
Bob was asking what transmission is that, Kev?
That's the Mofo Bulletproof. Mofo RC Bulletproof.
He should ever informed me. I forgot.
Right in brass.
I know how to fucking make all the goddamn problems go away.
So got brass housing, man. What's their bulletproof style? So
my bad, Kev.
Their mount. The Mofo RC mount. So brass bulletproof. Smooth as silk, man. I mean, I love it. But ended up putting the Hobby Wing in there because I got the Mini 24 on the 30, so the ESC. So might as well put that on a random, Lizard Pro up there with Bluetooth and let her rip tater chip.
Word.
Yeah.
Got it built, dude. Got Mofo, the 1-ups with the Islander kit. So all brass inside. +4s.
Yeah, so what is your solution for having too narrow of foams for the 1-ups?
Too narrow?
Yeah.
Well, there's a couple things you can do, dude. If you got narrow, you can double up. You know what I mean? Yeah. You get another set of foams, shove 2 sets of foams in there. I learned that from Jay. Jay taught me that one.
Double fisted.
Yeah, and it actually took up a little bit, But you got to be careful,
Yeah. Well, yeah, I have double stuffed foams in my wife's rig and in the wheels for the Bug.
Yeah.
And I actually find it funny. I couldn't find a use for those the medium ones of the crawler innovation foams. Like, these are the softs.
Yeah.
But man, the way I put them in the Toyota, it was weird as shit, but it worked out fucking, I think, better than double stuffing side to side.
Okay.
Because, like, a 2-stage foam, right?
Yeah.
I've taken the second stage foam out and just fucking basically shoved the crawler innovation foams in it like that, and then put the ring in, and it fucking worked out fucking flawlessly for freaking, taking up the side to side and everything.
Yeah. God damn.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I wasn't trying to cough over you. I was trying to hit mute. What's up, Bill? How you doing, sir?
Hello, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
What's going on, Bill?
Not much. Chilling out.
Hello, Bill Schaefer in the chat. Bill Schaefer 48.
That's me.
Are you Bill Schaefer 48?
How many Bills we got?
I'm Bill Schaefer 48. I don't know where the 48 came from. I ain't got a clue.
YouTube put them on there.
Wait a minute. How many? Oh, see y'all with you doubles.
I came in. Well, no, when you click into the StreamYard, it has your username.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I don't part with that.
I understand. Okay.
All right.
Damn.
Hey, I'm gonna put something in chat here in a minute. I need to copy and paste. Oh, don't worry about that. You don't need to do that. King of the Hammers. I know I've told you guys about this before.
Yep.
Is coming up in just about a month. Month. And you really ought to check it out. I'm gonna paste there.
It's fucking cool.
If you just put that in your search window on YouTube,
Oh, you'll get it'll light up.
You'll get some good videos, King of
Yeah.
the Hammers, and
Go check that shit out.
they live cast it, and the coverage
Oh, it's
is
good.
actually freaking sick, dude.
Getting better every year, dude. Good angles. They're getting like right there by the truck, so that's pretty cool.
If you like,
yeah.
like
Sorry, I was looking at
hauling
something.
ass trucks and off road, and you're not watching it, you're fucking up. Straight up.
Dude. Yep. It's not just a bunch of drunk rednecks going up some piles of rocks, dude. There's
Oh, dude, they go up some fuck. I mean, I've seen King of the
I
Hammers.
told you, it started as that's what it started as. It started, I think they said the first group was like 11 guys.
right.
And they tried to do, I think it was 7 or 8 trails in a day. And something like 4 or 5 trucks completed a day. And every one of these trails, if you go out there in a sick rig, what we would think is bad to the bone, you know, like a regular folk, bad to the bone truck, it's an all-day trail. And they're doing 7 of them in a day. And like I said, you got to watch it. You got to watch it. That's what I'll be doing all that month or that week.
A week. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
a week.
I want to be out there. I've been watching it for over a decade now. I want to be out there.
I'd like to go out there once. That's a bucket list for me.
Oh hell yeah! I always watch whenever Trailmater and Colt builds it and all them.
Yeah, I'm not into crowds. I'm not into the type of crowd that I mean that many people. But I'm pretty sure I could overcome my hang up for
right.
For that, dude.
For that, dude.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And the rigs that you will see will rate everywhere from your next door neighbors and their buddy put together a pretty serious rig to factory Ford back bonkers $1 million rigs.
$1 million rigs.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's an EX Lewis special right here.
Yeah, and they have like 4 different types of racing that happen now too. They even have because there's a rocks of the actual King of the Hammers, and then a couple days before that they do Best in the Desert or some shit like that. They do some sort of race like that. That's more not quite as rocky for us desert guys are like really ripping, not so much the rocks, but it's badass. And like I said, if you're into
check it out once at least
off-road trucks at all, you need to at least look at that. And I'm done.
Fucking blown, caged, fucking just beat.
I will get belligerent, over the top nuts on this one. I love it. I love it.
I'm usually hoarse by the end of the, when I'm watching it. I'm all like,
yeah, and you'll see guys in side by sides out there. They get around pretty good, and you'll see it's a race of attrition. Like they'll start with a field of 100 trucks in one of the classes, and there are years that 25 trucks finish the race or less. Like it's gnarly. Yeah.
I like watching that, and I want to freaking be invited to the trail to SEMA one year.
Trail to SEMA?
Yeah, all the off-road trailing that they do for a week from a start point all the way to freaking the, Vegas or SEMA or whatever.
Yeah. But for me, that King of the Hammers race course is 6 hours away, and I've been through it. I haven't been out to Johnson Valley. I've been past it. And every time I go past, I'm like, it's right there. It's right there.
It's got to stop right there.
Yeah, that whole desert. That's
gotta just hit the binders one time, Bill. Say fuck it.
You gotta have the right shit.
No roses.
Like the dust. It depends on the year, obviously with weather and all. There are years you can't see 10 fucking feet, man, most of the night. It gets bad.
I've been out here in Colorado for 8 years, and I still haven't seen all the stuff they do at Pikes Peak, the Pikes Peak downhill and all that.
Oh, yeah, the downhill? Never really, right.
I'd love to go to that race.
I haven't seen the downhill. I've seen the hill climb. The downhill?
Yeah, downhill.
Yeah, the drifting
Yep.
that they did.
I
And
have
saw
down,
the Tail of the Dragon.
Fucking crazy. I'd like
I've
to do
rode-
Tail of the Dragon
rode
one
the
time.
Tail of the Dragon. I've rode Tail of the Dragon. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one
Yeah.
in Virginia,
There's only one Tail of the Dragon.
Only
okay,
one, man.
to
Yeah.
Virginia, right?
It connects
the,
Tennessee and North Carolina, isn't it?
Yeah. The shit.
Destinations.
There's one here in West Virginia, and it's Route 19 going up through Gully Bridge and going up to where the River Gorge Bridge is and shit, up to Summersville and up through that way. And it's just like the tail. It's not the Tail of the Dragon, but it's something.
It's kind of like it, yeah.
Yeah, it's
They're
both just as dangerous as each other, and they both, are basically the same type of road.
Oh no! Oh
Tail of
no!
the Dragon's like fucking 15
You might
times
be
long.
talking about a dangerous road, dude. You got to look up the corner count on Tail of the Dragon.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
200, dude, it's 237 corners, I think, in 11
In
miles.
11 miles.
It is
In like
nuts.
11 miles, right?
Yeah.
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 Well,
this one, I'll look it up. I'll send you the info on it.
Sarah, I was doing laundry.
You have to check it out
Hey,
because
what
we're
you
not
got
much
there?
farther.
What? That?
back the fuck back the truck up.
That old piece of garb?
You dickety dog, you.
What?
Yeah, one of these years.
You're lucky number 13, Scabby Scabby on there. It's got my name on it. That's weird.
Well, I managed to
Thank you,
get.
Mofo driver or something.
I managed to get so much of my Christmas shopping done that I better not do another any spending for 2 weeks, or I'm fucked.
You better watch out, buddy. Yeah. Huh? That's good, though, man. Hey, you got it done.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Hell yeah. All one-stop shop.
Now it's just time to party, buddy. Yeah.
Hey, if y'all might get sick and fall over here in a minute. I don't know. Depends on how good my fence is for my course.
Are you
Okay.
going to do some sort of lighting stuff or something?
Instead of having a trampoline like Jim's got, I got a damn green fence.
It's got the green mile.
Yeah.
Green mile.
I did a little bit on my course. I did a little bit of spray painting and added a couple little follies. That's what they are. The follies. Yeah.
Oh shit. I forgot. Hold on. I did do something.
Uh-oh.
Look. You can see my bench.
What bench?
My bench usually ends up being this nightstand right here. I got a really, you've seen it. I've got a real nice bench out there, but I end up sitting right here by the computer and just spinning.
Right.
Yeah, dude. That's the tinker spot, dude. Hell yeah.
Oh, I
Hey,
had to have,
use this little chair right here, dude. I got a little chair. A little
I had
fucking.
to have a place to put my rocks on the inside because it was still too cold to go outside, and I needed to clean up that damn bench right there anyway. Because
I just keep my wife pissed off. I use the dining room table.
So, I mean,
3 little corners that are
Boy.
sticking out of it because I just didn't cut them off. 'Cause I
Yeah.
figured it'd be good spots to
Okay,
mount.
so
it.
32?
Yeah,
32, nothing big, no
figured
big
it'd
deal.
be good to mount my little vice to.
Mhm.
Whenever
No,
I needed to be
no.
towed.
Here, look, well,
I want to see what you got.
no, just the cent
Oh,
32,
32.
no big deal, and the Bronco, little, no big deal, and the Jeep, no big deal. You gotta have an accessory.
Accessory, okay.
Gotta have
Right,
a
that's down.
proper accessory to put them
This
on.
motherfucker. Oh, hell
Oh
yeah.
God, no, son, he is drinking the Trey Kool-Aid.
Get away.
Basket boy, y'all hot, son.
Basketball for
Okay.
villains.
Yeah.
I told Trey at the beginning whenever he started that, and that's whenever I first started watching him. I said, nope. I said, I'm not a basket boy, but I'm a tool bag boy. He said, tool bags are just as good, dude. He
Jeez.
said, but you can't set them up like you do
Hey,
the basket.
Joker.
I said, no, but I don't care. I just throw them in the bag and go.
Right.
you get to use those covers yet, or are you still doing a build? You're waiting.
What is that?
Patrick in the chat.
Patrick.
Yeah. Had lunch. Okay. You know what? I should have breakfast.
I need it. Well, I did. I had a little bit of spaghetti.
A little skitty.
Yeah,
I've been
so
living
you
on
put
coffee,
spaghetti
cigarettes,
in.
and hate.
And hate.
Oh yeah.
I knew I liked you for some reason. Got to keep that boiler room stocked up, bud. You know what I mean? We'll keep a little kindling hate on the side. You know. Hey. That's why we're friends.
The round table. I hear you, Jeremy T.
Let's see if I can. I don't know if my cam. I'm gonna see if my. I'm gonna plug in my camera and see if
Take these dogs out. I'll be right back.
To be funny about that, Jeremy T. Over here on the Cracker Coal Company underground course, where the actual little mine shaft is, where the dog is, and the Budweiser sign is. That's what's holding that up. Is a little round princess like nightstand. It was my daughter's or somebody's, and they didn't want it. So I said, hell, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted.
He said, that's not what I wanted. Wrong button.
Don't worry about it. I'm trying to figure something out.
You're good, Bill. What, huh? What are you talking about? Early? Got something on the Tuesday morning at night. Oh.
See if you can see.
Take me outside and show me fucking.
All right, can you see the little green spot?
Yeah.
That's my scale water tower.
I got you. I hear you.
I took an old the little windmills you can get at like Tractor Supply or whatnot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got the tower from that, and I spray painted the top of a barrel basically. And
see, I got one of them old water cans, the water cooler or water coolers. Yeah, the metal ones. I'm gonna make into a water tower because I've already painted it up.
A water pressure tank. Or are you talking about a water cooler jug, like a plastic
water cooler jug, the old metal ones?
Yeah, that was actually a pressure tank for a water system.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I got inside. Yeah. When they leak, every once in a while, someone will, chuck one, and I'm more than willing to come over and grab a piece of steel if you got it laying about some days.
Oh yeah, me too. I got shit laying everywhere.
That's where the fan. That's where the frame came from. Also, someone else said, "I don't need that no more."
I got pieces of aluminum. I got pieces of bed frames, steel. I got a damn forge. So that's what I was collecting steel for. But it was a little dicey, so I'm gonna rebuild it. Use the carcass and replumb it because of the guy that plumbed it. Let's just say I wouldn't let him plumb water, let alone gas.
I get that point of view.
I ain't no plumber either, but
man,
I know how to make sure it's don't leak.
You know which don't get mad at me, any plumbers out there, until I finish my statement, okay? Plumbing is not that fucking hard. It really ain't.
It's not.
But to get it right and not have your pipes smacking the fucking walls and proper pressured areas, you better know what the fuck you're doing. I can see one of us going in behind them a couple years down the road, and a little pipe develops a leak, and you go down to the Home Depot and you find a little sleeve, and you might be able to get away with that. And I do. I do a lot more than that. I do a lot more.
Y'all have hard water out there, Bill?
Oh yeah, our water's horrible, dude.
That's why you've got the tank water softener.
Oh no. Well, yeah, that was something else. But
all right.
But yeah, like I said, I do
too.
What you're doing is moving water from one area to another through a pipe, right?
Right.
It isn't that difficult. But like I said,
to do it right, it takes talent.
If you want it right, you better pay someone who maybe went and got an education on it, because you might get some redneck like me that shows up and forgets that you need flux to actually solder shit together sometimes.
Yep. Especially you want to sweat them copper joints right, you know. Dude, I love
do it
watching
without flux.
Oh
you
yeah,
can do it without flux.
You gotta get the solder with the flux.
I've never been able to
pretty
get
ugly usually by the time you get it done.
Dude, I love
Yeah, it's like chicken pack, dude.
Damn solder just up in that joint. You know, you get that whole joint hot.
When it sucks into it, dude, when it draws into it.
Yeah,
it's
bitching shit right there. You watch it run around.
I actually tagged on ACs for a while. I mounted AC compressors and condensers and shit. So I can solder. I can solder. It's just, you know, sometimes you get a little in the heat of the moment. I can come over and fix that for you, buddy. And you just show up with your torch and your solder and
right.
I'll make it work. Watch.
Start melting shit off. You're like, geez.
You got some
my buddy said, man,
shielding around here for me.
He said, I can't get this daggone thing to he said, I can't get this solder joint to hold on this daggone shire, man. I said, all right, let's go. I said, what'd you do? Cut the existing, put new in? What you doing? Soldering new in, you know, like a new faucet? He said, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I said, do you stick any bread in the damn pipe before you started soldering that? He said, no, why would I do that? I said, Bubby, I said, you got water in that pipe. That's why it's not heating up.
Yeah.
I said, that's why it's not taking. He said, I
don't
know what I'm doing.
So, the water, it will only be, obviously water will only get to a certain temperature because it's water, and it will create steam. So what you're doing is you're sitting there soldering, and it's
bomb.
It's cooling it off. Yeah, and it's
cooling the solder out of the joint. Yeah.
Now, see, soldering electronics, that's a different fucking whole ball game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll get up there in a torch with
electronics. Yeah,
I'm 100-year-old house and not give two shits if I get near the damn framework. You know what I mean? I know it'll catch, but I got a spray bottle there to put it out with. You know what I mean? Yeah. But you know how it is, especially doing remodel work. You know, you're coming into a house and you're working where somebody else is probably jacklegged it in there or whatever, you know, and you've got to sweat the stuff where it's at, and you better have a good water bottle because a house has been built for 100 years. If it ain't sitting on a damn swamp or something, it's gonna be dry as a damn
tinderbox.
Yeah, boy.
So when you're tagging on compressors and condensers and all that, there's another crew that goes out and does the rough in. So they go out, they lay all the copper pipe into the framework, and then in Arizona, generally the stucco crew shows up and they do the outer cladding of the house, right? So they got the freaking copper sitting there coming down through the frame, and it has a nice little curve, goes out where the wall is going to get framed. Oh, fuck those fuckers every time, man. They come by and they bend that copper and pinch it inside the wall. You have to go in the wall, cut the pipe, and solder inside the cavity a 90.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I'm sure Andy can vouch for this.
It's the motherfucker.
Windows and siding. If you're doing new work on windows and siding, coming back in after framers, dude, I'm telling you what, they will leave.
You can light a house on fire real quick.
My God. Oh yeah,
real quick.
But we come back in to do the siding, you know, after the framers be there, the drywall guys be here, the brick guys be here. We'd be doing this, the trim and the soffit and fascia and shit. And I'm talking framers that leave, you know, their rafter ends this far from where the fascia is supposed to be. You know what I mean? And we'd have to scab shit on them. And then you get these architects, fucking educated goddamn idiots that's never fucking swung a goddamn hammer or used a fucking saw, tells me that this board's supposed to go right there. It'll go. It's where it's
I got a better one for you.
I mean, I told him, I said,
the drywaller that comes in,
show me in.
The drywaller that comes in and cuts all the electrician's wires at the box.
That's a good move.
Yeah, there's a feud going on between that finisher, that hanger, and that fucking goddamn electrician.
I've walked into a house, and watched the electrician literally putting their hands through drywall and pulling their wire back out. and moving where the box was
Got
going to
me.
be.
You're right there, Bob. You're right. Yeah, you gotta make sure you use the right flux. But yeah, there's a
Drywall that's got to show back up and patch that, you son of a bitch.
there's a feud going on between them two right there for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm a drywall finisher by trade. I never was a new model. I wasn't never new drywall finisher. I'm a remodel finisher, but I'm a crack drywall and plaster repair specialist.
Mm-hmm.
I lifetime guarantee my shit not to crack. The stuff that I fix will never crack again. The rest of the house might crack, or somewhere beside that might crack, you know. But the stuff that I come in and repair, it isn't through a company or anything like that. It's through my name, and they know how to where to get on.
You know why? You know why it works like that, right? Because once
Well-
you're done and they paid you, the cracker left.
But see, here's the deal. I make sure that they know how to get a hold of me. I've never had one person
crowd
call
today,
me
Bill.
back in over 30 some years, and I've had to go back and fix something that I've repaired. It's
Hey,
the
I'm
way that
gonna,
I do it. I can fix every crack in your house in one day.
About my ass crack, motherfucker.
In
All right,
one
I'm
day.
gonna
It'd be
drop out
painted.
and eat my lunch. You guys have a good day.
Hey,
All right, Billy. See you,
yeah,
brother.
All right,
Yeah.
bye.
I can fix every
Have a
crack
good
in
one,
your
Bill.
house in one day and have it finished in one day. Doing my drywall and plaster crack fix.
Oh, man.
Works, y'all, and I've never had it come back, and it scientifically works. You take Alex Plus latex caulk, and if you got a crack in your house, you take and groove out that crack to where you've got it V'd out a little bit, and it goes all the way through the board that's cracked. And then you take Alex Plus latex caulk and you fill that crack up. Well, as you're taking it and filling that crack up, you take that mesh drywall tape. It's the only time you should ever use mesh drywall tape is doing this. You lay that mesh drywall tape over that fucking caulk while it's still wet, and make sure that you get it, smoothed out in it like you're doing drywall tape using drywall mud, but use a little bit of caulk. As soon as you lay that down, you take Durabond, the mixable drywall in a bag. It sets up like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 45 minutes. You get to 20, you mix it up and come right over top of it with your first coat over your tape. And what that does is the heating in that 20-minute set drywall mud reacts and causes the fucking latex caulk to cure. But when it does it, it melds up because where everything's heat and the caulk's still wet, it actually makes a mechanical bond as well. Dude, you're letting the house move with the silicone.
Right.
But over top of it, you've got that hard ass fucking drywall that is hard as fucking goddamn plumber's putty. If you ever use plumber's putty, you know what I'm talking about. Fucking hard as hell. Water putty, I mean, not plumber's putty. But what that does is it lets that house move and lets that crack move. But on the outside where you're looking at it, it's not moving because it's solid and it lasts. It works. I just told my damn drywall repair secret for fucking free on the internet. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot.
Go, man. I'm going to patent that. Thanks, Dub. See you later, nerd. That's fucking gay. It's all right, man. Me and Alex will take that and run.
Probably about 1987 is where I seen Ford start fucking up. So we'll just say 1987 is whenever it all went downhill. What model truck is that one you got, Kevin?
Huh?
What model F-150 you got?
The FX Ford.
I mean, yours, what, 2013?
That's a 07.
07, okay.
Yeah, 07, 08. So it's more of that like squarish,
Yeah.
futuristic body. Yeah.
That's that one that
5.5 box.
Here had he painted himself 4 times, had like twice as much as what the truck was worth, and redoing it himself because he wouldn't listen to nobody.
Oh yeah.
Whenever I first started on YouTube, I used to go over to his house and shit. I'll show you pictures of it, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Last year. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. You know what was cool? I got third place yesterday, and come to find out, a year ago that comp, I got my very first third place finish.
Damn. So you're
Yeah.
just breaking even. Good for you, bud.
I got 2 comp wins out of fucking like 7 appearances. I'm doing good, bud.
Banger, dude. Hey, at least you're showing up, bro. You're getting out there.
It wasn't with my own fucking truck. I used a buddy's fucking stock rig and fucking smoked that fucking course, dude.
Yeah. Going there not thinking about it, dude. Just handle business, you know?
And then I run that striker chassis of Cobras in C2 10 scale.
Look at the pretty bride.
I timed out on it, but I didn't have any gates, and I only had like 2 rewinds on it. But I timed out at the like next to last fucking gate. But yeah, I won this one with PMAX a year ago. Hold on. Yeah, I won this one with PMAX a year ago. And then won this one last night.
No, and then
I was like, how in the hell do I tell what trophy it is? He said it's bronze. Look at the color. I was like, oh, okay. Cool. But I thought he did a good job, you know.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Solid.
I was just happy to go and have fun, you know.
That's what it's all about.
Toy drive run, you know, the Christmas run, but I didn't have any damn time to get to the toy getting store, so I just took them some money and donated it.
Better than nothing, dude. That's cool.
Yeah, you know, he can go out and get the kids some toys or something, you know. I don't have no ride and shit.
All right.
No.
Sealed transmission, you're right, is dumber than fucking shit. You're 100% right. Yes, I do, Earl. Check them.
Earl.
Yeah, dude. I like them. They let all kind of movement go. They're steel. They're not real big and bulky. They're numbered. So that tells you which ones are which. That's good. Yeah, I like them.
Well, they like you too, bud.
I'm glad. Hey, for $10 hairs, I'm sure Joe wasn't gonna pass them up. I needed the links, you know, for this build, so I was like, ramp crab high clearance steel links.
Bet,
bud.
Right.
Say less.
Charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
And
fucking right, Tootsie.
I didn't know that it was going to help as much as it did, but I narrowed that ass end up, like I said, by 10 millimeters by flipping the hub on the Endura wheels.
Okay.
So it's 120 in the rear and 130 in the front.
Sweet.
Helped out a lot. I mean, I got all kind of damn ass end twitch. These are the 43s, but I can't run the bed with it.
Yeah.
But with these big tires, if I run the smaller tires, I can probably run the bed. Oh yeah, no shit. I don't understand that Nas, the fucking sealed transmission bullshit. It's so that you have to take it into the fucking goddamn shop to get it fucking worked on. Don't get me wrong, I worked in the car industry for a long fucking time selling cars and detailing cars. You know, I never was a mechanic. Well, I was a Midas brake mechanic and an exhaust mechanic, but that's not a mechanic. You know, I ain't nothing like any of these ASE certified guys. You know what I mean? But I've been around the business enough to know that there are reasons that they do things to make you come back so that you spend your money with them and not somewhere else.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm running that AM32. I got it back here on the bed, zip tied right there to the bottom of the bed rail, so that it's out of the way, because I'm not used to having to put my battery somewhere. I'm used to having it on the damn axle and not worrying about it. Well, I didn't want it on the axle. Yeah, with the fill plug on the out. Yep. Because you leave the fill hole out of, you leave the plug out while you're pouring it in. Whenever it starts running out, guess what? It's full. Exactly. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I can't remember how many grams they are, weight wise. I'd have to look to see. But
remember.
All right, why is my links? Why is my front end doing this?
Doing what? Solo.
Rotating down. My upper link is
solo.
causing my front end to rotate back, my axle to twist back.
Hmm.
Hold on.
I don't know.
I've had the problem on PMAX before, but it was with with whenever I made my own links, but I didn't make these links. So the geometry's got to be right, but.
Okay, the way I fix that on an axe, because an axe will do that,
That's what I was saying, yeah.
is a little bit longer top link. So if you have a hole closer to your axle,
See,
in that little group of holes for the upper link, you can push it forward and it'll stop from doing that with.
I don't though.
Okay, the only other thing you could do is, because yours are all in a line on the chassis rail, aren't they?
On the rear, but on the front, no, they're oh shit. Hold on. I'd move it down. Move this mouse. Hold on, I'll show you. They are all right. There's a circle of them right here with one in the center, and then there's staggered row of two going down through here to this is the bottom one for the top links.
Okay. Since you're at the lowest hole, there's nothing you can do, because the only way to get it to stop would probably be to go to a lower hole. But
there is something I can do. I'll fucking drill a goddamn hole into some bitch and put them where I want to. But I was just wondering if there was something that I wasn't doing correctly, because I went with what Adam said to use, what length, what links to use and stuff. So
yeah. Oh
these
shit!
tire videos up on Facebook. Cool, Andy. I'll check it out. Make sure y'all go and subscribe to everybody that wants to be subscribed to. Don't go subscribe to Jim.
Won't get far.
Yeah, he don't want you to subscribe to him.
Yeah.
Make sure you go over and hit the dislike button.
Thumbs down.
Don't do that either, because that's still interaction. It still helps his channel, no matter if it's good or bad.
Yeah. So either way, whatever. Yeah.
But so that Mini 24 will bolt up to a regular SCX 24 transmission.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Dude, just try shit, dude. Throw shit on. See if it bolts up.
Here's the deal.
What do you got to lose?
No, I'm not going to. Goddamn it! The only thing, there ain't nothing wrong with it. She still runs.
Okay.
She's got that jumping ass fucking portal, and I just haven't worked in the portal to see why
you
yet.
in your old ways, and Alex and I will just motor on through, man.
Well, no, I don't want to strip a good truck. I don't want to strip a good truck to get another one running. I'm tired of doing that. I want to have more than one fucking rig running at once.
Right. You better get your OnlyFans going.
I'm telling you.
Ain't shit else gonna help you.
Shake it like a salt, shake it.
Shake it. Shake it like a salt shaker. You nosy. Peace and grease, bro.
Be good, brother. Peace out, Girl Scout. You keep them straight up there, bub. Stay warm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it all depends on what work's gonna be looking like this week.
Don't be calling me good people.
I might be on fucking
No, you're not.
my fucking Mofo Mondays now, so
What is it?
I might be heading back to doing Mofo Mondays, man. So
Uh,
shout
you
slow. Yeah.
gotta do something, bud.
Well, you know, I sit around, idle hands get me in trouble, boys. You know,
I know, right? Me too.
You know what I'm saying? I end up at Crawler's Face or, you know.
Yeah, that's the reason I'm trying to keep as many builds going as I can, keep my ass fucking busy doing something, so I'm not just sitting here fucking.
Yeah, idle hands, man.
Yep.
You know, idle hands.
Yeah, and that me having ADD and everything, and having a prior ADD medicine habit.
I feel you.
Yeah,
Oh.
me being fucking bored and shit isn't good.
No, you gotta get out of your head.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. I gotta. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. Hey, Kevin. Remember what you just said. Listen to yourself.
Yeah, I know, right? That's the problem.
Because all three of us, we're all fucking like we all get in our fucking head every now and then.
No, you get in your head a lot, dude. It's easy to do, man. You know,
just don't get in the other one's head because that's really weird.
Well, just don't stay there, dude. Is what it is.
Fuck y'all. I don't want any of y'all fucking crazy ass heads. None of y'all's, none of theirs, no. And I don't want to have to deal with y'all in the fucking nervous hospital whenever y'all get into mine and see what's really going on.
Like, I knew you were crazy.
I mean, you talk about 13 monkeys and fucking goddamn sling blade all of one, you know, big dang, wow, Fred,
Boomhauer.
Sure, it ain't gonna be walking into a freaking empty space saying hello, hello, hello.
Nope, nobody's here.
Yeah, boys.
No, I've actually made that fun being bored. Because being bored, I started learning how to build race cars from the ground up. Being bored, I started learning how to do roll cages for race cars and off-road trucks. And
see, I've never had a chance to get into a fab shop anywhere where I could get the use of CAD that I had learned and use it. I would have loved to have done that.
Right.
Work building frames and shit.
So,
I don't know if y'all have seen these yet, but shit. Grabbed two of the same one, and I ain't used to doing that last time. I didn't even know. These will fit those wheels that are on Brenda. Hold on. The 1.3 carbon center end jaw wheels. Nathan from NSC Crawlers is making 3D printed ones. And they'll always have NSC RC on one of them. And then depending on what you want and if he's got time, he might personalize them like this. But I might just be the only cool one. And you might just get all four with NSC RC crawlers on them. I don't know. You had to talk to him.
No.
But Sandwich V2 came in. The white is carbon fiber, and the orange is
I like it. Like a creamsicle.
Huh?
It's like a creamsicle.
Yep. Well, it was the opposite of what bullet is, CD, because I figured the white wasn't going to hold as much dirt as it is. And dude, I'm going to have to get a damn magic eraser and try it. And if that don't work, I'm going to figure out something.
Right.
But yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Well, it'll glow out there.
Yeah, boy. and got the drive shaft cover for bullet because I accidentally cut the one that he sent with it. That's the reason I have so much of a problem with all my wires and shit hanging loose. You know what I mean? Right there above that carrier bearing and shit.
Well,
So see, I've got this one to build back whenever my axles get here that I ordered. That's what those are for, is for this. And then Thompson's made me the PMAX chassis that I made originally. You know, by adding, taking the original axe, one of the chassis rails, cutting it and adding it to the back. He made it all out of one piece, 3D printed it for me.
oh, cool.
Yep.
Did he only 3D print it, or did you talk to him and see if you could get a carbon fiber?
I think he was going to do that. I haven't talked to him. I'll have to, but I think he was going to.
Oh, that's cool.
Remember, he brought it up whenever he was talking to you about having the carbon fiber and having so much of it.
Yeah.
But
yeah, he works fast as hell, man.
Huh?
He works fast as hell.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Hey, I showed y'all what. Well, I'd have to find it again. I've got it somewhere, but I drew a mechanical drawing out of PMAX's fucking frame. You know, I took it, traced it, and then did all the measurements. And of course, you know, it wasn't neat because I was doing it, but he figured it out from what I sent him, and it's exact, dude. It's exact. We're selling them. We're selling them their carbon fiber. We're selling them for $10,000 a chassis.
Cheap.
Yep.
Budget build.
Yeah. Best SCX 24 frame you'll ever have.
Oh.
Yep.
Right.
And it's an AX 24.
All right.
Yep.
There you go.
There you go, bud. For you, I'll charge you $1.99.
Done.
Okay. All right. It'll be paper mache though.
Yeah, it'd be bad. Tongue depressors and glue.
Hey, now, Josh made that whole wood one. Somebody was talking on Trey's live last night about somebody doing a whole wooden SCX 24.
Yeah,
a new one. I don't remember who it was. The ugly cabinet guy or whatever his name, weird cabinet or whatever that made that cabinet for him. Yeah, I think that's who it was. But yeah, man, Eric said that my wheels got lost in the mail, so he was printing me new ones. And I was like, oh man, because I hope he didn't go out and have to buy filament just to do my orange, you know. I didn't want him to have to do that. I'd have waited till he got some more orders for that orange, you know.
right.
So I know putting out for material whenever you need it, but you got to have it, but you don't need as much as you had to buy. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, it's
no bueno.
I got old some bitch sharp boy.
Yeah.
Fox's Edge.
Well.
Yeah, bud. And it's got a lock because it's a lock blade. It's got another safety lock because it's a regular lock back handle.
Oh, nice.
So you know how whenever you're grabbing a regular lock blade, you can push them down and that knife will close down on your fingers, and you won't have no fingers there where they was. You won't have no more sandwich holders. Yeah, but this has got a safety lock, and it's got a lock to where it won't open while it's locked. And it fucking weighs about God dog. I'll bet you my scales won't even fucking weigh it. I know my old street level pharmaceutical rep ones won't. Oh yeah, they did too, by God. 312 grams. My damn, it feels like it's heavier than that. Because that truck's 500. I guess it's just where this one's spread out.
Mm-hmm.
This one's more compact.
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
I don't know, Ricky.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I am not. I'm telling
What are you
Mom.
yawning for?
What, Kev?
What are you yawning for?
I don't know. I guess I'm just tired of hearing shit fall out of y'all now.
Look good part. Yeah. Are you right?
Right. No, yeah, but all y'all that give vibes and stuff. My boss, he's in the hospital. He's got a real bad infection, and
Oh, really?
they got him in the hospital, soaking him down with antibiotics, the intravenous antibiotics. He's already went through like 3.5 rounds since they put him in a day and a half ago of the fluid antibiotics. So, I mean, they're pushing the shit hard.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we canceled 3 shows this past week because of it. I did one of them.
Yeah.
And then was going to do the next one, but he still would have had to have drove me, and he just didn't even feel good enough to do that. Oh, I hear you. I'd like to be in Florida, and that's why I said I'm moving to Miami or Cuba one.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
But see, I could work on the cars in Cuba because they're all 57 lower Chevrolet.
Mm-hmm.
They're easy. Not hard.
Before fuel injected.
Man. See, I could just make a whole mullet build.
Yeah.
Get out of my fucking head. Bad. Y'all behave. It's all right. I wouldn't know how to take the goddamn motor off this motherfucker anyway.
Yeah.
Goddamn, you got to crack the fucking transmission to get the motor off this sumbitch?
Off of what?
Juice up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, man. That's a lot more work.
Yeah, you got to take the front half of the case off.
Yeah,
or the
fuck
front third of the case.
Fuck that shit.
That side of the case ain't that bad, though. It's only fucking 2, maybe 3 screws.
I know, but that's more than I wanted to get into. Because all I got to do is work on this one portal. I guess I could take it apart and look at it and see what the hell's popping. What's crack-a-lacking?
Mm-hmm. Well, cracking.
I just don't know if I don't know why I get intimidated whenever I'm working on something new, even though it's very simple to do, and I know it is. I overthink it in my head, and
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
as like the other day, whenever I actually had to do that music bingo DJing, got one bar that they like playing music bingo. You know, play a minute or so of a song, and you got a 30 to 70 song list, and got a bingo board, and play bingo using songs.
Sounds like fun.
it'd have been all right if I was doing, regular vinyl or CDs or something like he used to do back whenever I was actually used to helping actually DJ.
Oh,
I'd have been fine, but where it's using this computer and virtual DJ and shit and aughts, and even though I know how to use it, it still freaks me out.
Right.
I hate technology. I know, and I play with little technologically controlled tiny trucks, but whatever.
Yeah, but they're not too bad, dude. You know, a 3-wire system, you can work on these.
The 3-wire, what's the 3? Why do you got to have 3 wires for? You need a hot in the ground, one in, one out.
Yep.
The other one what to do too, or return.
Right.
Yeah, fuck
That's
right.
true.
Growing up doing remodel work and shit, and having 2 crazy ass sons of bitches, son of a guns. Well, one of them was a son of a bitch, and the other one was a son of a gun. But
Yeah.
that I had to follow, and if I was working on electric and I was working with, I had to worry about what these crazy sons of guns was doing, because they'd use light receptacle boxes with the light, a ceiling fan, and use it as a junction box too, and have all them wires in one metal freaking daggone light box.
That's crazy.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. And then have 3 different kinds of wire, have that metal shielded stuff from back in the 50s and 60s that they had metal conduit around it.
Yep.
And then have 10-2, and then have something kind of braided shit and all kind of
Crazy.
Whenever the daggone coal mine shut down around here, everybody thought they was a carpenter, was a coal miner. And yeah. Let's just say that they needed to stick digging coal. That's what they was good at. Oh yeah, I'm not a big fan of coax either. I don't like coax. I've run a lot of coax, and then I've run a lot of fucking telephone cord whenever I was doing security systems. And I don't like phone cord either. I should have probably asked this before I pulled that sumbitch apart, but I didn't see anything. But then nothing gonna fall apart whenever I take this portal. What part is there, Alex?
Yes.
Okay, well it did, so I must be all right.
No, I don't remember which way the gears are facing in the portals on the pins.
I'm ready to show you.
Solo.
This is I got my hands full. This is the outer part. I got a gear with a pin, and then whatever this one is over here, and then here is the on the portal part. So they're
make sure you don't drop that pin out of the shaft.
Yeah, that I still got.
I've done that before.
Now the other one, I don't know, because it should be under it, shouldn't it? Yeah. I wonder what the hell's clicking. Would that pin being a little bit out of whack cause it to do that? Make it click and want to jump?
Good
idea. I don't have it in hand, so I really can't give you solid answers.
What is it?
So I don't have it in hand, so I can't give you solid answers.
I understand. I mean, that's what I'm at. I'm just trying to have you all help me diagnose it here, because there's nothing wrong with the teeth on the gears.
Who knows?
But it was clicking like a sumbitch.
Clicking, huh?
Yeah, like jumping. Like I'd get it in a bind, like I'd be turning left. And
I got one of the gears backwards.
Well, I never took it apart. And it didn't do that previously is what I'm trying to get at. So
Well, you fucked it up. If it ain't broke,
that's what I'm asking. What a God damn it.
the Alex
So
told
you're
you to do
messing
it.
with the right side?
Huh?
So you're messing with the right side?
I'm fairly certain.
Hell, I don't even know where I'm at right now.
It's the left driver's side. Yeah, it's the driver's side front wheel. Yeah. That's the one that was popping. Jumping.
I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that doesn't have all them teeth. Maybe it is missing some. Ooh.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that ain't no good.
I don't think it's supposed to look like that.
Got some shrapnel in there?
No, I don't see no stripper dust yet, but
No.
I think I see a fucking goddamn mohawk.
Nope. Whoops.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of gears that are missing some teeth.
You know what's gonna happen? It's getting it now.
No, hell
Damn
no.
it, Talbot. Come on.
Nope.
A little bit of Talbot. It's getting it now.
Nope.
I reckon.
No, I like this one too much. It drives too good to fucking tear up.
Nope, gotta tear it up.
It's not fucking goddamn superhuman like fucking sandwich.
I reckon you're going to tear it up, son.
Earl said Eric's already starting to print his YJ comp chassis.
Love it. I love that white.
Yeah.
Love
I
that.
think YJ.
He's having to reprint my wheels. He said that sucks. Yeah, I'm fairly certain them teeth is way shorter than the rest of them.
We got enough food, lady.
Motherfucker sort of reminds me of me. Ain't got enough of them, and we're the ones you do has all fucked up.
No.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, he did.
Shut up. Shut up, dog.
What's she barking at?
Me? I don't know why.
Which
What?
one is it?
Libby.
That's what I was gonna say. Libby, what the fuck's up with you?
Being a bitch. Told her no more food. She was like, fuck you, I want more food.
You can't tell a boxer or pity or fucking mastiff that. That's fucking cussing them motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's pissing them off. What?
Oh, hell yeah, Earl. That's cool. Red and black to match his 1-to-1. Fucking A. But yeah, I'd say that them gears is what's the problem.
Toasted up some gears, bud.
Yeah, I believe that gear is the problem there, bud.
I believe that gear is done. The gear is left the chat, guys. Let's give
Well, no, it ain't left. It's still hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit, but
give the chat W in the chat for the for the gear.
That's the only thing I don't like about that Hobby Plus is all the gears are freaking pop metal pretty much.
Yeah.
Gymnasium. Hey, never mind. I was getting ready to say them transmission gears don't work like these do they? What up? Hard Dix helicopters, which one are you riding?
What?
He said, "What's up?" I said, "Hard Dix and helicopters, which one are you riding?"
Oh,
we're all screwed because Kevin doesn't wreck the
man.
helicopters.
I guess helicopters. Those are my choices.
Another hair in a biscuit.
Got a new sign?
Hell yeah.
I've got the official crawler corner, guys.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, my buddy Tim come by and he brought that. And he brought me this one.
Hold on, Jim. I'll solo you out as soon as I find my mouse.
Oh, solo me out.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. You can never have too many RC cars. I agree with that statement 100%, sir.
Yeah, my buddy Tim, he brought that over, and then he brought me the crawler corner one.
Yeah, I like that too. Yeah, there you go. I got you sold out now. My bad.
Yeah, and then he brought me a bag of hunter sticks.
Oh hell yeah!
Venison. That's deer come off my property right there.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Tastes even better whenever you growed it or watched it grow anyway, don't it?
But this might be the best Christmas gift.
All I need is an RC truck and a bigger motor, large battery. I hear you, dude. That's badass.
So, and he goes, "Man, I seen that shirt, and that's you."
Right.
I was like, "Well, yeah." So yeah, that was really cool. That was my buddy Tim.
Yeah, dude, it is cool as hell. It is. I'll get you.
I gotta figure out where to hang this one.
Right,
that one had to go right there, though.
Hang it over by your paint booth.
Yeah, nah.
I mean, not where it'd be getting paint on it or nothing, but.
Well, I don't know if I want to put it back there by all my 2418s back here,
right?
Or if I was going to put it over here by my 10s.
Oh yeah, see, I got to remember the way it's laid out over there, because I forget you've got some.
Well, I put in this new shelf. I put all my 10s in because I went from 3 to 6 10s in like one day. So So now I've got the TRX4, the 2 Vanquish, those 2 Axials, and then my first 10th scale that Andy gave me. That's a 10 too. And then maybe I'll just hang it on the 6th scale, right? Like a bumper sticker, right?
It's a placard, yeah.
It's just like a bumper sticker.
Yeah.
I'm not
sure. Yeah, Andy.
Yeah. But that was pretty cool. Andy's still here. What's up, brother? You should came over today.
Just got done posting tire and video on tire inserts, and he said it was cold. We had a blast. Yeah.
I don't need to be soloed. We don't want to break anybody's camera lenses,
Well, buddy, if it ain't broken, by now, then heck.
Well, it's like pressure, though. It builds up, and the ugly just crack your screen.
Jim says you're stressing me out, redneck. God darn it.
No, the pressure. So as I'm saying, it's like the pressure. Like pressure against glass. Like water pressure. Well, this is like ugly pressure against your screen.
Right. I understand. I mean, look. Oh, wait a minute. He ain't down there.
Hey, it's 420, everybody. Stone time again.
No, 420.
It's 420?
It's exactly 420.
Oh,
I know this because I have an alarm set.
Right. I just have a natural alarm. I usually just know, but I'm usually about 10 minutes early.
I do too, to a degree, but those fail, and my phone tells me every day.
Oh, yeah.
Never fails to let me know. So, here we go.
Yeah. Same way, OG. I like a pepper jack in mine. And the meat shop here that does all of our cutting up and stuff. Him and my uncle worked for years.
See,
on
you
their
guys
sausage.
only wish that you could have my venison. Hunters, you guys only wish that you could have my venison, hunter sticks, and summer sausage, because the place that we've got up here called Jerome Country Market, when they do it, got Wisconsin cheddar cheese and Michigan cherries.
And I didn't know that the northern states were actually better for growing peppers than where I'm at.
Oh, you don't want none of that. Just the Michigan cherries, Wisconsin cheddar cheese, and your venison sticks. Oh, man.
But they made some good beef sticks and shit, or venison sticks and shit. Fucking
OG says, do you like Jerome's? I like Noggles. That's funny because I know Noggles and he knows Jerome's.
right.
Well, I've got a house in Jerome, OG.
Yeah, it's the area.
I lived in Jerome, like right down the street from the original Jerome Country Market until they moved it out on 12.
Hell yeah, 14 in the house. Whoop whoop. Thank y'all. Make sure you say hi. Make sure you hit the like or dislike button. I really don't care. Tell me why you don't like it. At least be man enough to do that.
Yeah.
But
dude,
I'm stoned.
I lost my phone stand.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, I had it a few ago, when I grabbed my phone, but I don't know what happened.
I put this portal back together, and I ain't got something right.
Yeah?
Yeah, I know that.
You put one too many gears in there?
No, I got one of the gears isn't all the way in on top or something because the damn cover's not going all the way down.
I need it.
See, he just booted himself.
This fucking guy.
He did too. He's not backstage. He totally booted him.
This guy.
I'll find it. Yeah, I know, right? There he is. He didn't totally boot, but he booted a little bit. He boot scooted a little bit.
Hey, don't let me touch the buttons.
Don't touch the buttons.
Oh man.
Yeah, Earl, you're the one supposed to watch me
They
this week,
broke the
Alex
wrong
said.
buttons. Why do they not make these things more handleable? Is that a word?
Also, everybody wants them smaller and better and this, that, and the other, and then they want a bigger screen, and then they want this, that, and the other.
Why don't they make this thing with a goddamn handle?
No shit. Fucking cord on it. Something we can twirl while we're fucking goddamn talking.
See, I liked them when they had it was like the whole face of. I had this phone where the whole face. It was like this kind of a phone where the whole face was a screen, but it would slide, and half of the phone slid down, and it had actual buttons to push.
Yep. I had a Sony Ericsson. It was like that. Yep.
And that was the way phones should be made, man.
Yeah. I had that Z Flip 4, the folding screen. Don't think that that's ever going to work because it's not.
I never accidentally pushed a button on that phone because they were actual buttons.
Yeah.
Not just a sensitive. It's a very sensitive screen. I got your sensitive right here.
I'll tell you what, whenever they came out with the first iPhones, like the 3GS, okay, so it's the 3rd series or whatever, they actually thought about making them bulletproof. And that, dude, I'll tell you what, the iPhone 3GS, I had one that I literally broke in half. The case was in half, and it looked like this going down the phone, and it still fucking worked. And the screen still worked. And
dude,
I mean, it was broke apart, wasn't sealed no more and everything. I mean, it was a trooper.
My first smartphone was my last smartphone. And when I got my first smartphone, I went into this local place down on the corner that sells smartphones. And I was like, they were a little tiny local. I knew who they were and everything. And they were like, well, what's the most important feature to you? And I'm like, fuck, I don't know. What features are there? And so she started going down the list and she hit durability. And I was like, there you go. That's the most important feature to me.
Yep.
And she's like, well, you're in luck because the most durable phone ever made up to this point just came out. And it was a Kyocera. And this motherfucker had armor. It was built with armor on the outside of it. It had shock absorber corners and shit. And I would literally prove that it was the toughest phone to people by throwing it at the concrete.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be like, this motherfucker's tough. Boom. Throw it.
Bounce it off the concrete.
That thing worked great up till that built-in obsolescence kicked in.
Oh,
and
yeah,
it got
yeah.
slower and
Oh, well,
slower
you need to
and
update. Well, your
slower.
phone will not hold the update. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, and I was
Yeah,
like,
I know.
I was so pissed because that phone, I never heard it, never. I mean, that's a phone that, you know, yeah, that's the kind of thing I need. Things you can't break.
I really need that motor.
That's why I have all mofo parts at my rigs, because you can't break them.
Well, you can. It's just.
No, I don't break shit no more. I shut electronics down, but I don't break anything.
Well, remember, I have unique cases. Remember, that's the way we explain it. That's the way me and Nick explain it anyway. I have unique cases because I always got something weird that I can't figure out. Like with the.
Well, you weren't supposed to do that with that.
Nobody told me.
It's been the story of your life, hasn't it? He said, no contest. I ain't saying yes. I ain't saying no. I'm sorry.
What's up there, Woods? What's going on, brother? Woods Unknown in the chat. Crazy Quad Brothers in the chat.
Hey, what's up?
We still got Jeremy T and OG. And Andy's still here, I believe, unless he snuck out on us. Patrick, I'm sure, still here somewhere. Paper, I'm sure. Whoa, somebody didn't tell me Raz was here. Raz was here a minute ago.
Raz.
That was right at 4:16, so Raz is probably still here. Earl's still here. Guys, if y'all want to jump on, I'll throw a link in the chat. Yep, Raz still here. Yeah.
What's up, Woods? Jeremy T.
Donna's still here too. Yep. Cool. Thanks, guys, for checking it out. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was putting that damn axle back in there so I could see if it was still popping.
Yeah.
There ain't no room on these damn juice ups to get my fat fucking chubby thumbs in there to spin the drive shaft.
Is that why you don't want to get a 30?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, I understand why Woods. I mean, not by Woods, but why fucking sorry, Woods. I was thinking Jerry and fucking Waffles. For some reason, your name came out. Don't want to mess with the 24s because they are a pain in the ass. I can imagine the 30s. Ain't no way, dude. I'd have had that.
I have no problem with any of the scales, right down to the 30s. I mean,
well, it's the itty bitty little fucking goddamn nuts.
I have tricks for all of this shit. What is your problem with the nuts? What problem do you have with the nuts?
I can't keep a hold of them with my fucking big old sausage.
You're not supposed to. You know what you do with the little tiny nut when you're trying to position that? You lick your finger and you pick that nut up with that, and then you just position it right into place and you rotate it.
My finger, either my spit don't get sticky enough, or my fingers won't let the fucking moisture hold on to it. I tried that. I have. And I usually end up getting stuck with doing the fucking.
Another thing is wear some glasses. I mean, I have to wear glasses.
Sharp nose plier or
my hands anymore.
Mod and holding it, and I always drop them and shit.
Anything within reach of my hands, I got to wear glasses now, or I can't really see it real well.
Now, why is that not spinning?
And then with this shit, you get one of these.
Yeah, I need to get one of those.
And that solves a lot of those problems. And like what the great thing with these, like, okay, they come with this metal handle on it, and then you've got the round bulb around your magnifying lens. So with this metal handle, I'll position it right about where I need it, and I'll actually hook this fucker with my chin.
Oh yeah,
I can hold it and put this shit right in front of me and move, and I can hold it in place. And I really don't care how I look if I'm getting the job done, right? You know?
Yep.
So, but these things, that really works for me.
Definition I've heard. Yeah, I'm with you there, Jim.
That's where I keep my knives on my X-Acto.
Oh yeah.
Put a magnet on your metal hood. You
See,
always
I
know where
always
they're
used the lampshade for my
at.
needles
I got two of
whenever
them.
I was sewing leather and shit. You know, I always used the lampshades for my needles to stick them in so that I wouldn't
Mhm.
lose them, drop them on the floor and shit.
Sure,
They'd be
exactly.
somewhere where I wouldn't stick myself either.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I
I had
know
a
exactly
bad
what you're saying.
habit of
Yeah.
laying them down on the couch beside of me
Where's that?
and then smoking one and forgetting it about it and go to stand up or come back and sit down and stick it in my ass.
Whoa.
A
There's
needle.
a needle right
sewing
here.
needle, yeah. See, the worst thing is them leather and canvas sewing needles, and especially the curved ones, they're not as sharp as that one was. They're a little bit more blunt.
Right.
I mean, they're still sharp, but
Yeah, I know what you're saying about that.
Yeah.
It more like rams its way through instead of a nice poke.
yeah, it's like what they use to do a marrow transplant compared to giving you a shot for diabetes. You know, giving you an insulin shot. You know, it's a little fine fucking needle. But they go after that marrow, son. It's a goddamn bicycle pump. You know.
Oh, I know. I hear what you're saying.
Like I mean, like
No,
the
I
ones
hear
they
what
used
you're
in the
saying.
Civil War, dude. I mean, big old damn pump. I mean, oh god.
Low battery. Got you plugged in just in time.
24th with this Sasquatch ain't playing with the damn 30s. Mine ain't either, Wood. I ain't either, brother. I'm with you. Did I put that
You
link
say
in?
that now, but you know,
Dude, I'll tell you
we'll
what,
see.
I don't want to get upset with the fucking hobby like I have previously, and it's not the hobby's fault. So
That's my 30.
the 30 will make me do that, and I don't want to do that. That's a good looking rig.
Yeah, that's my
They're
30.
good-looking trucks, and I'm sure that they're awesome to fucking have fun and drive, but no. It's the reason I hadn't bought one of them little drift cars, the LDRC drift cars yet.
That's the model.
Hell yeah. That's badass.
Yeah, I just taped that front tilt. You can see it. Yeah. Well, that's a perfect fit for this.
Hell yeah.
It's a little Datsun. I gotta do it all up.
So
Ta-da.
I thought there was a die-cast 30 build off coming or something.
Somebody mentioned something, but I
just
have some die-cast ones,
hadn't
but
heard
I don't.
anything from it. I know everybody's probably wondering about my key truck build. It's actually getting ready to start.
Yeah, where's your key truck build?
I didn't really have any intention of doing one unless, like, if there were a few people doing one and like wanted me to participate, just to have somebody participate, to fill in the ranks and have enough people.
I just remember I
show
heard
up with
somebody
something to
talking
make
about
it
doing
interesting.
die-cast on the 30s, and I was like waiting for somebody to see them do them, and then I hadn't heard anything, and I just wondered if I fucking dreamt it or if I was stoned or
no. I've got this. I can put this on there. Like, no problem.
Oh yeah.
It's close enough. You can make this work. Different smaller tires and whatnot.
Hell yeah. That'd work.
I don't know. I can make that work.
Yep.
If I had to.
That's what I was showing Kev Vlogger. I don't know if you happen to see him, right, Jim?
I just have so many options for mine. Who's gone? We lost Alex?
Kev's there. He's just on audio.
Oh, I see. But yeah, I've got this option. I'm currently running the Proline Coyote body. And I'm going through testing with the different stuff. Like right now I'm using the Falcon Wild Peaks with the Mofo brass wheels. And so I've been playing with that, testing that, getting a feel, and just seeing, what differences I'm getting from each upgrade. And, and I'm going to go ahead and throw in those links next. I'll probably do like the steering link, get that front weight and see what that does for me, get a feel for that, and then throw on the lower links, and then I'll throw in that Pocket Snake chassis and we'll see what that does for me, you know,
Right.
because you know, that's not lower weight by any means, but it's a weight that's going to transform this rig into, you know, more substantial. It's
A
going to
better
have, you know,
performer than what it is. at
well,
the
we'll see.
time.
That's what I'm looking to wait and see. You know, I'm adding each component, seeing what my improvements or lack of improvement is, you know, and then going from there and then moving into the next improvement, upgrade, whatever. And then I'm going to go to that chassis list and see just what that does for it. You know, is that going to improve or is that going to, you know, not make it as good?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Wood said lots to do with 24s to keep me entertained. Hear you, brother. I've got all these and I got all of them to run and compare yet and do a whole big thing with that I've got built. And then all the rigs I've still got. I think I've got, fuck, I keep losing count.
I'm still looking for that damn Jeep body I had a while ago. I was showing that I'm going to use to put these WPL parts on. But I don't know where the damn body went.
I probably got 24 builds to do.
I've got P-Max. Got
then I've got
WPL. Yeah, I got WPL. Yours is 24?
I've got a few WPLs to do.
I mean, is that one a 24? Is that the
This is like the base model, all plastic.
Right.
You know,
4 links, or has it got springs?
Oh no, it's got 4 links and it's got shocks and it's the base
same one I got right
model. It's not like the cheap garbage. It's actually from WPL. I ordered this from them. So, but it you know, it was just their base plastic everything.
Yep, that's what this one is.
But I have a C24-1 or 3.
I think it's a 24-1.
And then I've got the deuce and a half. I've got the Bob Deuce. I've got the European.
I am not
Bob Deuce.
American.
What else have I got?
Yeah, 16.
I don't know.
But the Jeep body that I had, it's a little bit shorter, but it was about the same distance that you were showing with that body on that SCX 30 a while ago.
And then I have this, which this isn't exactly WPL. This is more RBRC than it is WPL. I mean, it does have a WPL, their big servo.
Right.
But like these are actually aftermarket aluminum. Actually, these are MN90 axles because the MN90 and the WPL are very similar.
Yeah.
And they're you know, the way their size and their chassis, there's a lot of similarities, but the MN axles are actually bigger, a little bit wider.
Yeah, that's what I'm
they're a lot better. They're a lot better.
Yeah, I've been told if I wanted to improve the side hill and just overall better performance abilities to go with those axles.
And then this is the RBRC tube chassis.
Hell yeah.
And then they did this skid to go with it. And then it's, you know, got the transmission integrated. So it's very much like the 24s.
Right,
the way they did this whole setup. So you've got this badass transmission skid motor.
Got you.
It's all in one piece there. And that was designed to go with this. But the funny thing is you find this chassis, but they don't, you know how like on fucking AliExpress and Banggood, and you'll find this, but then it'll tell you if you like this, how about this and that, right? Well, funny thing is they'd show you this, but they never bothered to fucking show you this. But this is made by the same company that makes this. This was made to go with this, but you could never find this. And I happened to catch it in a picture one day, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I need
that.
That goes to what I need.
So through diligent searches and long, I really worked at it. I found this, and I was like, yes, please. So I ordered 2 of these chassis and 2 of these skids.
Ah, hell yeah.
With the motor, transmission, the whole deal. And like this one, see these white pieces here? That's that's styrene.
I got you.
And I created that. See, you're supposed to mount your shocks up here.
Right, but you're making them to where they're sort of a cantilever.
Well, I did it more like we do it on the 24s, where I laid them out. And now look at my
boy, you
my
got
motion with this
flexification.
thing. I mean, this thing goes.
Got some flexification.
You know, it moves.
Yeah.
So, and then I've got the same thing designed. I made up some that I've got to put back here for the rear to do the same thing with the rear.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, this thing's going to be super cool.
Hell yeah.
But this is, well, here's a 30 next to this thing. So this is 12. This is full on 12th scale, 16th scale, really, Yeah, this is the WPL 16th next to it.
Yeah, so yeah, it's 12. Yep, all the way.
Yeah, you have these big nasty axles. These things are badass. They really are.
Hell yeah. I'm going to get me one of those striker chassis that Cobra Scale RC, the local shop down here, has that I've been running whenever I do run 10 scale. I like it. I just like the way that truck's set up and runs.
Mud said, love the 24s. This Sasquatch ain't playing with those 30s.
Right? Yeah, I feel the same way. But shit, I was going to show that damn Jeep body again, but I don't know where the fuck it went. And I'm tired of looking for it. So,
Andy, your GMC body is doing excellent. It is resting peacefully over there by my toolbox, and I haven't touched it not a bit. I'm sorry.
I ain't touched it not once. It's doing good, bud. It's taking a break.
Well, it's not like it's been crushed or it's in danger or anything like that, Not
put it in timeout.
I was going to throw it away yesterday, but I didn't. I said, "Oh, I should probably give that back."
No, he's got it with me. I'm going over it, sanding it down, getting it prepared for a paint job and that, and get it painted and that. But yeah, it does not. I haven't gotten to it, buddy. Been doing this, that, other stuff. Doing a lot of stuff down here. I've been actually. You see the cameras at a different angle because I got my desk figured out here. Actually, earlier in the show, I cleaned it off, turned it upside down, drilled 4 holes, and put wheels on it. And so now, see it moves because it's on wheels now. So yeah, I'm actually facing like toward the bench where like the paint booth is over here to my left there. The track is off to my far left. You can actually see the course behind me back there. And then my computer and my bomber over there. So that's how much things have changed, moved around since you were here last. But we're gonna get to it, man. Yeah, we're gonna get to it, man. We'll get to it before, like you said, good winter project. So we'll get it squared away. Won't be too long. I'll get to it. I don't want to rush that. That's going to be a stretched out thing. I'm going to get it sanded down to where we're happy with it. I'm going to have you checking it out. And then once it's squared away to that point, then we'll look at what, paint. We'll get like I said, I want to do that rust colored primer. And then we'll get your paint on there and we'll get that on there the way you want it. And then when you're all happy with it, then it'll be done. Oh yeah. I've got rubber bands on this one too.
Dang PC went nuts on him.
All right, boys, I got to get out of here, man. I got to take off for the rest of the day, but y'all have a good one tonight. I'm sure I'll talk to you guys here soon.
Hey, I'm glad I'm still prettier than you.
Yeah, always, dude. Remember that. You're always pretty.
Be careful, man.
Put that lipstick on.
Well, I'm just curious as to why this is so important to him.
I don't know. It's kind of funny, but I love his nipples. They're cool.
Well, I mean,
got 3 of them.
outward appearances really doesn't mean anything. They're chunk.
Only
Right.
OGs knows what that was.
All right, Jim. Good to see you too, brother.
See
I'll talk
you.
to you soon.
Good to see you, man. Yeah, it was
All
a
right.
truffle shuffle.
I'll probably be
That's why I said OGs.
a little tired for it, man, but maybe next time. But might see you tomorrow on Mofo Monday, right?
Oh, definitely, man. Yeah, I just dude. I don't know what happened. It was 7:15, then it was 10:30.
Got you. It is what it is. I get it. That nod blink,
One
dude.
of those days, man.
Let me
It's
know,
just
man.
one of those days.
Yep. Where you just want to pass out. Have a foam up.
Thing sucks.
All right, boys. Love you guys. Peace.
That's what I like the way Kev had it going there. It's just one of those days where you just want to pass out.
Yep. All right, boys. I'll talk to y'all soon, okay?
Keep sleazy.
Peace and chicken grease.
I really don't know what I did with that body.
Dude, you can't say things like that out loud.
What? Oh no, wrong kind.
Some people will understand that, especially Dirt.
I found it. Thank you, baby Jesus, Tom Cruise, and all them pygmies.
Dirt.
I'll show you whenever I get done smoking. Hi, Granny. What's going on? Granny's in the chat. Good day, Granny.
Hi, Granny.
Hold on a minute. I'll put the link in there, Granny, in case you got something that you want to show us.
It's just one of those days.
Hey, look here. There must be everybody over there in Australia land's wake up time or something. There's LG too.
Well, let's see what it is. It's 5 o'clock.
Somewhere.
14 hours ahead of us would be 5 in the morning, 6, 7 in the morning, or thereabouts.
Yep. Well, I was just saying they both showed up at the same time.
Yeah, well, and so I'm just tracking the time to figure it out, man. I know they're roughly, give or take their time zone, they're roughly around 14 hours, give or take.
8:50 at Granny's.
Okay, so Granny's a little further.
Oh, just got up after prawn and shrimping. Prawn and shrimp, isn't that the same thing? The reason I asked, I don't know.
I know Nath is like 14 or 14 and a half hours.
Yeah. Now he's New Zealand, right? Nath's in New Zealand, right?
No, he's in Australia.
He's in Australia too? Okay.
Yes. Yeah. So he's 14 and a half, and then so you got that would make, so I guess Granny's like 15 and a half, because 14 and a half would put you at like 7. So Granny's at going to be 9, you know.
Yeah,
so.
Papa said 7:30. Granny would be 8:30 a.m. Yep.
Yeah. So there we go. So, you know, like I said,
LG's taking a spank while he's talking to us in the chat.
Do it. What?
LG's taking a spank while he's talking to us in the chat.
I thought I heard you correctly. Yep. That's what we call it. Just smanking around.
Oh, shoot. But y'all keep that damn cold weather up there.
No, we like to share.
I'm below Mason-Dixon.
We're neighborly.
I don't like cold weather.
We're neighborly. We like to share.
Damn it, what did they run Homesteader off a while ago?
I don't know.
Damn it.
You scared him.
No, I don't scare that boy right there, none. He knows me just as well as you and Skiv do. maybe better. I don't know. I swear, me and him might have been separated at birth.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, he's a good dude. He's crazy. He's crazy like Fox too.
Oh, hey, here's an idea that you probably hadn't thought about.
I may not.
Okay, so like on these drive shafts for these WPLs, you see how it's like elongated and so it kind of gets floppy. You know what you can do about that?
I have an idea, but I'll let you tell me yours first.
Shrink wrap.
Yep. Let me show you something.
You put a piece of your shrink wrap over it, heat it up, suck it down on there, and it'll hold it a little tighter. And I haven't done that yet because this isn't built. But that will go in.
Plate.
But I was just thinking about that, and it's like, yeah, that's a good tip.
And also, if you got a link that's bent or a couple links that aren't exactly the correct length, so it makes your drive shaft just a hair shorter than it needs to be, and it pops out. Heat shrink works for that too.
Okay. Yeah.
It allows it to have that extra room to slide.
So remember, guys, if your shaft is floppy,
put a
fucking give it another layer.
Put a ring around it.
You could give it a wrap, and it'll help with the sturdiness.
I just had the big plate with all the damn.
Well, you don't heat it all the way down, Granny. You don't like shrink it tight. What I do is I'll shrink it tight to like the larger shaft, leaving it loose, and it comes past here, and it just kind of guides this.
I'll show you right here in just a second.
That's the way I did it.
I've got more than one made actually, but I gotta find it. Here it is. I just had this one made for this Bulldog truck. Before I got my links and stuff.
Yeah, what did you get me on this now? I gotta go put this away. Can't be adding another thing onto my list of things.
But what he's talking about, this is sort of like what he was talking about, where it was floppy. I do it with my U joint, or I put it right here in the middle in case you've just got this much sticking in. You're just getting the tip of it in, and your suspension starts flexing when it pops out. Well, you take that and you go, I guess right here, I'll just go ahead and do this and show you. You get it, and you make sure that where you got it in your shrink wrap, hold on, let me make sure, is you grab one end of it and you want to pull it out just a hair to where it's just supposed to be fitting. You know what I mean? The right length. So it's going to pop out if you don't do this. But do it in the middle first.
That's what she said.
And then work your way out. I've been waiting on it. Now remember, if you're doing this on plastic drive shafts, you might want to be a little bit more careful than what I am.
Oh yeah. I got
a little bit and let it bend.
Metal.
It will let it bend a little bit, and then you get your handy dandy cutting utensil that's somewhere else. That's gonna work.
Yeah, you don't want to injure your shafts there and have them with a permanent bend.
Right. Yeah. But you have to go see a doctor. Call it peronees or something. Peronees or something.
Pierogi, what?
But take And you need a knife that's sharper than this one.
Granny said you just like a floppy shaft. Granny said you just like a floppy shaft.
No, hell no. I don't like any shaft except for mine.
No, he likes a big stiff one. Wait. Your chair's doing the same thing mine is.
What's
It's
that?
molting. It's shedding its skin.
Oh yeah, this was a hand me down from a neighbor over there. His wife didn't like it because it kept shedding on her. I said, I don't care if it sheds, it's fine. I'm shedding too.
I've got a recliner that's just like that. It's probably made the same stuff, you know.
Yep.
That fake Naugahyde stuff. Yeah.
Yep. It's pleather, blended leather, plastic leather.
See, you're too young to remember Naugahyde. That's what.
Oh no, I remember Naugahyde too. Yeah. But
you remember the fucking Naugas? They'd actually had on the commercial just little monsters.
No,
they said,
seen that. I
they
don't
got the
Naugahyde.
They had these little monsters that they supposedly got the Naugahyde from.
Hey, y'all behave. I'm telling you, it is time for everybody to get up over there. There's the third one. There's Nate.
He remembers Naugahyde.
What's up, Nate? Remedy in the house?
I remember them. They had they
for stock shafts, LG. You're right, yeah. But
they were like little cartoon creatures. And they were like different colors.
Okay.
They had them in the ad. It was funny as shit, dude. When you're a little kid.
Right. But yeah, Jim's right on that. That heat shrink. Heat shrink's good for a lot of shit, y'all.
Sure.
For tidying up wires, it's good for fixing drive shafts. It's good for
the three wise Aussies. Yeah.
Oh God, somebody been lying to LG again.
Lachlan said, "No hope."
Oh hell.
That's all right.
Check it, Nate. I broke
we've been on for 422, so Jim dial again.
But Redneck Concrete fixed it there, and it broke from right here all the way around this door and down over the back here. Redneck concreted it, and it's holding for now. But she is sitting the way out. There went my mouse. That I wanted to. No, I don't want to leave the app now. See, my mouse goes running away from me and wants to try to close it.
Brian said, if this was just audio, I didn't know what he was talking about.
I see that.
It sounded dirty.
Hey, we got 18 in the house. What's up, everybody? But
kind of goes up and down.
Yeah.
We're
39 millimeters on the front, 43s in the rear. Oh yeah, well, Nate, literally a 5.5 foot to almost 6 foot fall and landed square on top of this cab, dude. It sounded like a pterodactyl egg being cracked open. I mean, it's I posted the video. I mean,
does that sound like you hear when you hear a skull that makes that sound? And you're like, oh, yeah, they're dead. They're dead.
Let's not talk about that.
We'll talk about that.
I lost a buddy through that way.
Well, I'm sorry, man.
No, that's all right. It just
bring up that memory.
There's that Ford. Yeah, boy.
Yeah. AA Day had this sent over to me.
That's that TW Micro, right?
Or WT Micro, actually.
I know. I was kidding.
I know.
I love his bodies, man.
Check that out.
Oh hell, it's got a tailgate too.
Yeah, look how deep that
Yeah.
bed is too. You know, it's like
That's badass.
you know. And
That's
it comes with a chassis.
hell yeah.
Goes up in there. Got the that's the right one. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so it's got the sliders. Oops. With the wheel well.
Oh, inner fenders. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah.
Hell yeah.
So that'd be pretty cool when I get it all together.
Yep.
Did I lose anything? Nope.
You get yours there? Yep. But I got her where I like her anyway. She I narrowed the rear end of her a little bit, and I'm gonna put them smaller tires on it because it gives her a little bit better stance. She sits down a little bit. I know 64 and 70 millimeters isn't but 6 millimeter difference, but still, it changed the stance of this truck, even though they were the same outside to outside width with both sets of wheels, which I didn't think they would be for some reason, but I guess are because the tape don't lie, you know, or well, ruler don't lie. So is what it is. But yeah, she's actually in her finished way, except for different wheels and tires, and those are either it will be these wheels with these tires, or it'll be these wheels with
Those are like those voodoos.
those wheels with shit, the damn
The
mouse.
voodoo that you do so well.
These tires.
Those are like
64 millimeter. These are those hobby.
Those are like Trepadors.
Yeah, these are the hobby soles that came with on Stripe. I may try them on this truck, but I really like these tires now that I'm getting them broke in. Whenever I first got them, they were hard as a rock, and they did not like.
Hard as a rock. Oh, sorry.
Joe, you're right. Harder than a rock. But I've been brake cleaning or brake fluiding them.
ACDC for our LC friends.
Yep. And doing it just the way that I did it in that video. I just take a damn nylon brush in my brake fluid, .3 brake fluid, and just do it over the tread. I don't do the sidewalls. I just do it over the tread. Let it soak for, well, till it dries, and then put some more on it. And, because brake fluid don't dry really, but it does. And the 1.3 Endure Rings fit these 1.2 EX Lewis wheels, by the way, because I got brass one in this one and I did have aluminum in the other one, but I put plastic in it because I needed the weight offset. Because this thing's
only 0.1.
Because this thing's still pretty even.
What?
Patrick?
I'm trying to figure out what he said there.
Yeah, all right. Oh, him and Nate might be talking.
He said, "Hey, everyone," but I can't get the last word.
Yeah, and I would say it's pretty much biased.
Balanced.
Yeah. I mean, I know I'm not directly in the middle, but
well, no, you don't. You want to be forward.
I'm at the forward of the. Yeah, I know. I'm at the forwardmost rear link, mount is roughly where my hand is.
Yeah. Well,
You know, and I mean, it's going to be a
hard to
little bit
tell.
full there, but
It's hard to tell on each
Yeah.
rig is, different depending on
but
lengths and what weight and
that right
know.
there is just look. It feels a little bit too 50-50-ish to me. You know.
Hey, everyone was AFK got package. What? What's AFK?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not good with all these letter abbreviation
Acronyms.
things.
Right.
Yeah. They come up with all these ones and it's like, well, okay, that's I don't I don't keep up.
I like the one that if you don't get your fucking ass inside before the light comes on, I'm beating your ass. It's like this long, and I just sat there and looked at it one day, and I was like, "That's the only thing it could be." And then I started going through it, and yeah, it took me a minute, but it worked.
Huh? I've never seen that one, but yeah.
Yeah, hold
Away
on.
from the keyboard.
I'll put it in the. I'll put it in
No
the.
wonder I didn't get that.
Chat. Yeah.
You got a package, is what you're saying.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking ass. Home. For light comes on. Beating your ass.
Leave that alone. I'll be nice.
3 wise Aussies for a Christmas special.
That's not what I was like.
Oh, I know. I just saw that. I thought that was humorous.
Okay.
Going to get a soda washing down through the night.
You went and typed it up.
I had to. And that's not actually the one that the meme that you see. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's damn near right there. I mean, it's almost that.
Close enough to get the point across.
Guys, right there in this in the ticker, there is a link to get discounts off of the Fedco 850 mall 2S 35C batteries. It's a discount code that they give me and said to pass along to y'all. They sent me these 2 batteries to check out. I said, okay, I'll check them out and see what's up. And they said, we'll give you a discount code for your followers. And I thought, hey, that's cool. Hell yeah. They contacted me on Instagram, and I've only got 500 followers on Instagram. Thought that was wild, My Facebook, I've got 5,000. My YouTube, I'm at 476. So if y'all wouldn't mind helping me get 25 more, it'd be awesome. I'd appreciate it. I'll sing at your next wedding or your funeral, whichever one comes first. But no, these little batteries seem like they're all right. It wouldn't be good for comp trucks, but they would be having an 850 mile anyway. But
I could just hear you singing at my funeral.
JST, the 2.0s, and the Moffat.
No, because I have a list. I have a list of songs for my funeral I've been accumulating over my lifetime,
Oh, yeah.
Stairway to Heaven, Highway to Hell. I mean, just some of the obvious ones. To Le Mans. There's
I better have somebody smoking a doobie at mine and somebody fucking goddamn sneak a telephone in my casket or something.
I don't have to stipulate that somebody needs to be smoking a doobie at my.
Yeah,
I pretty much can guarantee you that a few people will be showing up to smoke a doobie.
Oh yeah, sweet. But I know that Eric had dealt with Fedco before, and Sean Unicorn from Shiggy RC, he deals with them, and I've heard very good things about them. So I'll check them out and try them out. And
Nate said GNCRC sent those guys my way.
Yeah, yeah.
How is Corey? I haven't talked to him in a while.
Don't know. I haven't talked to Corey in a minute either. Um,
Well, I was asking Nate.
I know, but I know who you're talking about for once. Yeah, see, here's one of the drive shafts that I made for PMAX. It's all hot glued up and the U joints out of it, and it was a solid drive shaft. Oh, it's bad, but it worked.
Cool.
It was whenever I was in the building my own suspension, making my own links and bending my own and making high
We
clearance.
can assume that's not balanced, right?
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting it to have to really worry about it. I mean, it's not
I was
going
just
very fast.
teasing.
I know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, by God, I'll tell you what, boys. Machine shop love me. I said I did a pretty job. Look at that thing. It just got a little bit of a wobble. It's just got a little wobble like this. It's so bit. I mean, hey, whatever. It's fun, especially having that big old glob of
I
glue
just
on there.
committed the most obvious faux pas. It popped open. It popped open.
Right. To go everywhere.
Oh yeah, there's like probably about 50 of them all over the floor.
Oh hell.
But I'm smarter than the average bear.
You got a big old magnet.
I got magnets.
Oh yeah, I do too.
I'll build a stack of magnets.
Here's one of them.
There, that'll work. I wouldn't need a stack. I could just use that.
And then here's another one of them. And then I got some that are itty bitty ones that are big earth magnets. They're out of hard drives, CD-ROMs and shit out of computers.
Okay.
Those are the shit. They're the little ones that I use like whenever I go places. Let me see. I got one. Where is it?
You order.
No, I really don't know where the hell it went there now. I must have took it out. There's no way I didn't take it out of here.
There you go.
There it is. Like this one right here. This one, I don't even know where this one came from. That's strong as hell. But the one I was going to show you, I don't know where it went. It's only about this wide, or about this long, and about this wide.
Mm-hmm.
About probably, I don't know, 3/16 of an inch thick.
Right, I'm listening.
Yeah. I was still looking, but it's the what writes the hard drive. I guess that magnet does. It's a strong ass son of a bitch. And,
I follow you. Okay, I understood what you're saying.
I keep them. I used to keep one of them on my 4-wheeler rack because it wouldn't blow off. I mean, you wasn't losing it. I mean, you had to get a hold of that son of a bitch.
You had to remove it.
Oh, yeah, you had to. Sometimes you had to fight it a little bit to remove it. It didn't want to always cooperate. Redneck engineering, that's right, Beaver.
I can see him squaring off, right, guys? He's like, all right, now.
Yeah. The 3-wire I'm expecting to be in it. Oh, I hear you.
Like Curly,
Yeah.
squaring off. Well, he's all like, Eric's back.
Yep. But I did do something today, y'all. I'll be proud of me. Hey, look, there's that squirter fella. Look there. That's how you rusticate. EX Lewis wheels. They look rusticated too. Hold on, I'll solo it so you can
Well,
actually
that's
see.
just not the way to care for things, man.
No, I wanted them to rusticate because it was going on this truck. I needed wheels to match this truck. And they used to be.
No, they look good, man.
Yeah. They used to be this color. Yeah.
God bless it.
Yep.
Me and my magnets were having a battle.
Yeah, now that I broke the fucking cab, Eric, I will add some texture to the damn rust. I was wanting to have the slick body like it looks, like it was looking. Sitting under the tree with just a patina and no real big holes or anything, no flaky rust, just a good, like a apple, sour apple fucking like patina. But now that I broke the damn thing and had the redneck concreted, I'm going to make some 3D rustification. Yep. But yes, Bondo glaze, you're right. That's awesome. Thank you. Good idea. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I know, man, but it just y'all seriously go watch the video. It sounds horrible. Yeah, it sounds horrible. Hey, we got 19 up in here. Hell yeah. That's the most I've seen all day. Thank you guys for coming in, stopping by. Damn, we've been on for 4 hours. Almost 5. Wow.
Yeah, burr.
I guess Jim had a lot to say today. He'd been talking his head off.
That happens from time to time.
It does, don't it? I'm telling you, bud. Yeah, I know, guys.
I'm just full of shit.
Yeah, I am too. I just had one build that wasn't going to have any super glue, no hot glue. It was going to have all the correct actual SCX 24 parts on it. No redneck engineered shit.
All right.
Now it's got redneck engineered shit on it.
I see.
And it was going to be run brushed. Going to be run brushed with my radio link transmitter, because by golly, right before I burnt the son of a bitch up, it was running beautiful brushed. I could run it. Was running just like a brushless. The way I had that throttle curve on that radio link set, it was smooth as hell. And yes, I was using the MB100 ESC, even though I hate them. And that's why it was so smooth, I've been told. Oh my God. Did you see that? Did you just read that from Eric?
The Miata, the SX30 version of the Miata.
Yeah.
Backing and ripping bonds sounds horrible. What? A Joker wants a 30 Miata. I'm with you, Brian. Stole June time again.
Oh, look, there's my vape laying there. Okay. Slow Stone redneck time again. Man, I like to have some of that.
Well, you come a visiting.
Nath, be good, man. Come back when you can stay longer.
We'll catch you later, man.
Yeah,
Thanks
man.
for hanging out. Missed you this last Wednesday, Nate.
Yeah.
I was getting used to him showing up every Wednesday,
Yep. I understand. Well, he may have had better things. He said, I got better things to do.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I missed it.
I know. Yeah, I know, man.
What was it, like 3 weeks in a row? We got a Wednesday with Remedy,
Yeah, right. That's what I was saying. You get used to stuff like that, and it becomes habit and routine. It's hard to break out of
Well, it
sometimes.
takes like what they say 3 weeks for a habit to develop. See, so that's what happened. Nathan gave us 3 weeks. We got a habit, and then he skipped a week on it. We missed him.
Jim says, I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I tried so hard. I can't rise above it. Don't know.
Well, I
Sorry,
don't know
I
the
got
words to
songs
that
for
song,
I
but
got
okay.
songs for everything. I hear you, bub. I hear you. Well, brother, be good.
It's kind of over the lives. All right.
Be safe over there.
We'll still miss you.
Yeah. I want to say it. I can't wait to see what he does with them damn little bots. I think
Right.
I want
Oh
to do.
yeah, I want to
something
see
like
some
that.
footage of that.
Yeah,
I
dude.
hope he does do some video of when he goes to do the comps and that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, when he was showing whenever I first saw the picture or video that he had on Instagram, I was like, "What am I looking at, Nate?" Because I didn't know what it was, and then he told me, "Okay," and so I'm thinking battle bots, I'm thinking bigger bots, and then he showed me that they was little ones, and I was like, "Oh hell yeah, that'd be awesome!" You know what I mean? Because they looked like they was pretty
Right,
simple, and
Lachlan.
shit, you know.
I was reading Lachlan's comment there.
Right.
No, I did hear you too.
Right. No, you're good. I was reading. I can't do it.
Was he
Talking
like I
about
read
pans
with
for your
one
chickens?
side of the brain and I listen with the other side of the brain?
Well, I can sometimes, but not whenever it's lawful, because I got to make sure I use both parts of my brain to figure out what he's saying. Oh Lord, but I can't remember what I was saying now. I done lost it.
It's all right. We lost it.
Don't matter. It's okay. That ain't all right. That ain't.
See what happens after Christmas. Yep.
All right, brother. All right. Hey, be safe down there, and have a Merry Christmas. If I don't get a chance to talk to you by then.
That's something I wish we could do. Like, if we could get them guys up here, like, they get to try some venison
Oh yeah.
or stuff like that up here. Or if we could send them some venison.
See, we can't even send anybody in like Australia any of those, could we?
No, I don't think we could send them like over there. Well, even if you like, put it in ice and everything else, I don't think you could send it.
Right, it had to be a company. It couldn't be from a local deer processor or meat processor. It had to be like a legitimate company or something. You know what I mean? Like Slim Jim.
I don't know, with customs and everything else, I don't know how it would work.
Feel the same way, Nate. I feel the same way. See you, buddy. Be good. Be careful.
Yeah, Nate. Anything you need, man. We can help.
But yeah, there was something I was getting ready to say.
Words.
Word. Birds. Word. Nope. Well, the squirrel went berserk in the first self-righteous church in that sleepy little town of Pascagoula.
Oh man, I can't even remember. I know what you're singing, but I can't remember when I've ever heard it.
That broke out in revival. They was jumping, screaming, shouting, "Hallelujah!"
Is that what's his name?
Well, the squirrel went berserk.
Who sings that?
The guy I was just singing it. Ray Stevens.
That's who I was singing. Yeah, that's why I knew that song. I've actually got his I got a cassette of his greatest hits.
I do too, actually.
Probably the same one.
It most likely is. It's
Has he
one
got
where he's
blue
got
on the
that yellow
cover?
hat on, or yellow or orange hat on, or something, and it's like white, or maybe he's got the beanie hat on.
I don't remember, man. It's been so long since I've seen that. It's around here somewhere.
I still have Dark Side of the Moon on 8-track.
I don't have that.
Yep, I got Hysteria, Def Leppard on vinyl.
I got Orson Welles' War of the Worlds original broadcast
Wow.
on vinyl.
That's fucking awesome. Hey, what's up? Hello, RC. What's going on?
Hello.
Good to see you. Happy holidays,
RC.
Merry Christmas, and all that happy Kwanzaa stuff. Hanukkah and whatever the other ones are. Christmas.
And a happy new year.
Good tidings will bring to you and your king. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I want to wish you Merry. Sorry, I was in show choir. I know show tunes
I remember when that came out and it was like huge and like everybody wanted that just kills me. I was a kid and I remember all that. It was hilarious.
Hell yeah, Patrick.
Can't think of his name offhand, but I remember that whole thing when he came out with that Feliz Navidad and all that.
Oh yeah. I'm stoned, Jim. I can't think of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Stoned again.
Joker's playing with his RCs in his underwear.
That's okay. You're allowed to, as long as you ain't putting
I'm
it
in
on
my
TV for
pajama
everybody else
pants.
to watch.
I'm in my, lounge pants or pajama pants or whatever you want to call them. That's what I've had on all day.
I hear you.
Well, Buck, when did we start? We started like at 12:30 or something.
It is 4 hours and 52 minutes ago. So yeah.
Yeah, it was like 12:30.
So
Matter of fact, I remember because the first, if you can go back.
Oh, that's right. You asked me what time, and I said a half hour. So yeah.
Yeah, well, if you can go back to the beginning of the comments on here, if you could,
you'll
find that the first comments on there were for me, and it was like,
yep.
What's
I think it's the setup.
What's up?
It's too early.
I said, what's up? This is kind of early. I think it's a setup.
It's a setup. Yeah.
And actually, like early, and now it's like
live.
late.
That was the live that I had set up that was on the fucking portrait instead of on landscape, because I set it up with the phone, and Alex reminded me, so I canceled it and sent you the new link and sent everybody else the new link and posted the new link. Yeah. I keep forgetting.
Patrick says we need to go 72 hours.
I ain't done that since I lost 140 pounds in 4 months.
Oh, I've never made it 72 hours away.
Oh, no. Dude, I've made it 2 weeks.
I've never made it that far.
I was using Hitler's special sauce for his stupid troopers. The bad shit. Hello, Jimbo.
No.
What's going on?
Longest I've ever made it was probably like 40 hours, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. We won't talk about the good days. Good old days. Wasn't the good old days. I thought they were.
I've mostly been just a pothead all my life.
Oh, well, no. I had a real bad drug habit for a while.
I quit drinking when I was 25.
I didn't quit drinking. I just don't drink anymore because I don't mind to drink. I just don't have anybody to drink.
Like if you offered me a beer, I'd drink a beer, but I'm not going drinking with you.
Oh, I'll go
drinking. That's not going to happen.
I don't like drinking by myself, and that's what I basically be doing, and I don't. That ain't the kind of buzz I want whenever I'm sitting home by myself.
I don't enjoy beer. I never have. Never liked beer.
I,
I don't care for liquor. Alcohol to me's always had one purpose: getting fucked up.
right. I'm sort of the same way with that, but I
But
do
I just,
finally like taste Miller High Life again, and
that's great, man. I mean, I'm
love
not telling
drinking,
anybody else how
yeah, I
to
just
eat,
don't.
what to do. I would never presume anything like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Talk about me.
But oh yeah, yeah.
Or-
Oh, I know. That's what I was saying. Yeah, idle hands
Like
are
your
not good.
drinks, great. The only problem I have with anybody doing anything is if they can't maintain. That's what I was told when I was young once.
Exactly,
They said,
exactly.
it don't really matter what you do, but you maintain.
As long as you don't go in excess.
Well, you maintain. You can you can maintain a level where
I
you're in
always,
control and you know what you're doing. You ain't hurting nobody.
yeah, with nobody.
You're
Yeah.
not making stupid
Right.
mistakes. And we've all done it. We've gone past
Oh,
maintain. We've
reason
all
me
done
in the
that.
state of West Virginia have a disagreement about my driving because I did stupid stuff. And
We've all
then
made mistakes,
got-
but I'm not
then
saying
got caught
I'm
driving
a
on the road.
holy
That was
person
fun.
or nothing. I made mine. But that's the thing I always was told you strive for.
Right. Yeah.
You can maintain, no problem.
And that was some things that,
I've had problems with myself before, but
yeah, I was always the one that no
didn't
matter if we were
maintain.
drinking or not, I was the one driving because I was the one that was able to drive and maintain
Oh yeah.
no matter what,
Oh no, ain't nothing worse than being at the bar getting all fucked up because hey, I don't have to drive, and then the motherfucker who told you he wasn't gonna drink and he was gonna be the designated driver and he would be cool.
Yeah, the
You
shit
run
face.
into him about halfway through the night and he's so fucked up that you're holding him up and you're like, oh,
Well, it's just
now I gotta try and get sober.
The reason that I got pulled over the first time was they followed me from the bar, so it was a setup.
I'm with Eric.
And then, the second time, I happened to be coming around a pack of cars on the interstate right before my exit, and I didn't see the cop car, but I turned the bottle up. I was drinking and driving. I was coming home from darts.
You got me. Let me finish this motherfucker.
Dude, I mean, and the thing was, there was a cop that knew me from working at the bars, and he's like, dude, he said, I'm training this kid, and he said, it's his first DUI stop. I looked over, and it was my buddy James Hill's stepson, and I was like, oh, son of a bitch. Because I knew, that he couldn't let it go,
Right. Yeah.
I looked at Ratliff, and I was like, Ratliff, I'm not drunk. You know this. I said, yes, I did turn the beer up whenever I passed you, but literally I've only had 3 tonight, maybe 4. He said, how long you been playing darts? I said, oh, I played all night, but I said, I just wasn't drinking. I didn't feel like it. Only reason I even took a drink of that one's because I had cotton mouth so damn bad it would choke a goat. But yeah, that was my second DUI.
I managed to dodge those.
Well,
there were very few times I was fucked up and driving, but
I wouldn't have been. Well,
everybody's, hey, what's up, Jason?
Look there.
The Shire's here.
That's what I was getting ready to say. I said, well, look there's the Shire. The cop that followed me home on the first one wouldn't have held me long enough because his breathalyzer wasn't working, and then took me into county jail. County jail's breathalyzer wasn't working. Took me around to the city jail, which I wasn't even arrested in, and finally got theirs to work over an hour and a half later. And I told him, I was like, look, I did 3 shots, double shots of Jose Cuervo before I left the bar. Bang, bang, bang. I said, because I live this far away from that bar. I said, I would not have been drunk by any way, shape, or form by the time I got home. I said, but by the time I got home, got the dog fed, got me a sandwich made, I said, I'd have had a pretty good buzz kicking. I said, I was not drunk, even though you could smell it. I said, I was not drunk because you can't prove it. That in the state of West Virginia, it's very hard to get out of a DUI, even if you've got a great case. What's going on, Shire?
Hopefully you can swing up here at that time, Eric.
Yeah, I very rarely do if I do drink. Just
Yeah,
I like
Yeah, I
to do
don't-
it to socialize and have a good time. But you
well, like
know,
I said, if somebody hands me a beer, I'm going to drink a beer. But
yeah, I don't enjoy it no more now. Good corn liquor, I will drink some good corn liquor because I like it. Good warm fuzzy feeling. It makes me get inside my belly. Takes me back.
heck yeah, Eric, you have a great one too, man. Thanks for all you've been doing.
Yeah, dude.
That
Appreciate
30,
you,
that
brother.
30
Peace out.
Jeep's going to be sick, man. We
Yeah,
love you. Have a good night.
be good, bub. Yeah. I'm just glad that I figured out that that those rings fit these wheels. Because I was
Yeah?
going to try to figure out a way to have to add some wheels or weight to some of these sometimes. But the orange ones that I'm getting that's going on bullet, I'm leaving bullet light as I can. Everything I can is going to be light. It's already long enough, narrow enough, and I got to get it to do. I got to be able to get it to do some flex, and I think I'm going to have to work on where the pivoting, where the screw comes through the link, the rod end or whatever. I think they're too square off, and it's not letting them get enough wiggle room to move around, and that's what's making them tight. You know, it's flat surfaces. You know, it's not. It doesn't have any leeway. It don't have any. It's got too good of tolerances. Actually, maybe I don't know, but is what I'm thinking. Because the link material is.
Yeah, just look at your geometry and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, you know,
make sure everything's triangulated, that you didn't swap something somewhere.
Now I did have the damn first time I had it on, I had the rear links on the wrong way, and it was
okay. Sure. Yeah. No. Well. Yeah.
No. It was quite funny because I was sitting there looking at it, and I was like, "This don't look like Ian's or Nathan's or Austin's. This don't look like nobody's. What the hell am I doing here?" So I went back to the NSCRC page, and I was like, "Fuck!" I sure as hell wasn't gonna call Nathan and ask him. You know?
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. You put your links together, and when it was laying there, it looked right. But then when you get done, you're like, "Oh, I reversed that. That's in the wrong place."
It actually worked. It just wasn't great.
All right.
I flipped it around. It's still not great, but it's better. You know what I mean? And it where it's got the hold on, let me find her. I got her. It's all the bag of bills right now.
So Jason said they've been real busy lately, moving grandma in. Haven't been on much. Yeah, we noticed you haven't been around, man.
It's okay. We understand.
I remembered you.
You still family. I remember who you are. You got that. You're the guy with that old lady.
Eric's Etsy name.
But she's nicer than hell.
Isn't it Eric's Etsy name? Isn't it just X Lewis?
EX Lewis RC Designs.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, EX Lewis. EX Lewis RC.
Yeah, capital E, capital X, capital L E, lowercase E WIS. Yeah.
Yep. My phone's went off, but yeah. Which, if you look at these, you can see why those could be confused on being installed incorrectly. Hold on, I keep forgetting I got to solo me out. I'm a dummy. Hold on.
Oh, solo you out.
But the two upper links are the ones I had in the wrong place, and that's how I figured it out, because they was bent the wrong way.
Oh,
it had the damn axle clock like a sumbitch, and I was like, wait a minute, that ain't supposed to be like that. I said, this ain't working. This don't look like it's supposed to. And then I went through and put it back together and got it right. which it's still weird as heck because there isn't much triangulation to the rear of this, and I'm just wondering if that might be the problem.
Could be.
But hold on. Damn it.
Yeah.
I stole I had to steal all my little nuts off of this one because I lost all the other ones somewhere. I don't know where in the hell they all went. I guess they're right here in the carpet. And it's Berber carpet, so of course whenever you drop those little freaking
Magnet.
magnet don't even help sometimes though. That's the thing. Yeah, and this Berber, at least whenever I drop them so well that they fall down in the damn
They get locked under the coils of the Berber.
yeah.
Wow, you're good.
I'm telling you, dude. I've got, like I said, I have special.
We got to figure out how these skills can be used.
There has to be. It's got to be a superpower in there somewhere.
I'm thinking.
It's got to be.
I'm thinking how we can use this towards like safe cracking.
Yeah, to good things. Yeah,
like safe cracking.
Yeah. Oh, I'm good. Hey, I got a good set of hands and feel for that.
Hey, now let's not get kinky.
No, not that kind.
Are you flirting with me?
I'm pretty good. Yeah. I like intakes, not kickstands, Jim.
Good. Joker found him. Good.
There's not much, or there's not much triangulation to them, and I think that's part of the problem with them being so long. But I could be wrong. I may just still have something too tight. But
Joker's wanting to join the team. He said, "I'm good with locks."
I'm good with locks. Hey, as long as you're good with some locks, I'm good with some other locks. And
stop right there. Just stop. No, we're not building. We're not building an Ocean's 11 team.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I grew up doing all my life was remodel work. A lot of times it was windows. A lot of times it was doors. A lot of times it was all kinds of stuff. So you had to have variable skills.
Next thing we know, we'll be getting a knock on our door.
Oh,
I don't want to talk to them people.
They already know all kinds of my shit anyway. I ain't worried about what they know about me.
They don't need to come talking. I got nothing to say.
I just know that I
was not plotting to do anything wrong.
Knows for sure that they have been compiling a list of gun owners for a long time.
Jeremy, this is called evidence, right? See, there's
no.
Nothing. No. We didn't.
This all is hypothetical talking here, fellas. Except for the part about them having gun registry for a long time, because we had a sniper shooting right about the time that they had those sniper shootings in DC. Matter of fact, it was the same year, and my grandmother called me one day because our addresses were both the same. Just the separation was hers was 138A, mine was 138D. And there was 4 driveways difference. She called and said, "Nathan, there's 2 gentlemen from where y'all from?" One of them said ATF and the other one said FBI. I was like, "For me?" I said, "Hell, tell them come over. I'm home."
I'm not home.
Well, that's what I should have done, but I was fucking young, dumb, stupid, and curious. So
and didn't have a cell phone either.
They come in the house and I was talking to them. I said, "What the hell y'all want?" They said, "Well, we happen to know that you just bought a 22 Magnum here recently." And right then and there, I should have fucking known if know then what I know now, be a lot different, you know. But I said, "Yeah," I said, "I did buy a 22 Magnum, but I don't have it." I said, "But I do have the rest of the guns that I bought that day, plus the other ones I got. Would you all like to see them?" They said, "Yeah, sure." Okay, well, come on up. No, go ahead. Just go on up there again. I said, "Fellas, it'd be a hell of a lot easier if y'all just walk the fuck up here with me and just look in the gun cabinet so I ain't got to get these motherfuckers out." I guess they thought I was joking. So I walk up them steps and I go up in there and get that damn collection out of the gun cabinet. I come walking down the steps. Now, walking down these steps, it's a joining wall in between you is where the dining room is where these two law enforcement officers were sitting. Well, if I would have been the person that they was looking for, I'd have come down them steps and just and been done with them, you know, because they let me go up to where they knew I had loaded weapons and bring them back.
I was thinking about this, how they let you go off to where they knew you had weapons by yourself.
And that, dude, it's what it got me to this day. I don't understand it. But I walked down there and I said, "Y'all got to be two of the dumbest fucking federal agents." And I explained to them why they were dumb. But I didn't realize at the time that I was being dumb by showing them. But, you know, I shouldn't have.
They don't like being told they're dumb.
Yeah, but I told them, I said, "Well, y'all were dumb." I said, "I could have all I had to do done was just boom, 2 shots with this 12 gauge. As I was walking down that steps, I said to kill both of you.
Is that when they put you on the ground?
No. That's whenever they thought I was a local drug dealer.
So
that was funny too. That was a funny night. It's when we had whenever COVID started. Well, they started slacking off on people that rode 4-wheelers around here on the main road illegally, but they were slacking off on us, especially if we wasn't raising hell. Well, I got out to the road there and went to the gas station to get some stuff. Was coming back, and the girl I was with tapped me on the shoulder about halfway through. She said, "There's 2 trucks wanting around you. They're flashing their lights." She didn't tell me that they'd flashing blue lights. Well, this is 2 of the oh shoot, the damn police show that has 2 of our deputy sheriffs on. Well, that's who it is that's pulling me over, because they think I'm one of the local drug czars or something.
Donald, like my answer, I'm not
sort of looks like him, I guess. But by the time I finally figured it out, I start pulling the 4-wheeler off the road. And next thing I know, I got an F-150 in front of me and a Jeep on my ass blocking me in. And before the 4-wheeler was stopped, the old dumb fucker had his 40 caliber in my face going, "Get off the 4-wheeler, get off the 4-wheeler, I'm gonna shoot. I said, "I'm getting down." He said, "Get on the ground. I said, "Sir, you have to let go of me so I can reach the ground. You're not letting me reach the ground. I'm trying to get to the ground. What do you have all these knives for?" Said,
"You need to relax, Junior. You are far too amped up."
I was like, "Dude, whoa, easy now. What's this over?
Is this your first rodeo?"
What's going on here, dude? You know?" He said, "What's your name?" I told him who it was. He said, "Don't lie to me." I said, "I'm not lying to you, brother." I said, "I've been there since May of '77. I swear it's me." "Well, I know that blah, 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 blah was just seen down, blah, 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 blah." I said, "No, that was me sitting down there. And you need to tell your boy in the red truck, he needs to get his damn eye fixed, because I sure as hell ain't that feller." Well, they happened to show me a picture of the feller. And I mean, I know him. Me and him didn't look that much alike, but by God, I'll tell you what, I could see it being a rainy day and where that guy saw me, him thinking that. But
still don't get the point of gun in my face.
Well, this guy, I sort of see why. Because
I know.
Or
If
he'd
you
already
are-
shot at them and, you know, done a few other things, you know.
If you're that nervous doing that job, then you probably shouldn't be doing that job. Then, you know.
Well, the guy that they confused me with had already shot at him 2 or 3 times that week, and
Well, then they should have probably known more better what he looked like then.
well, no, dude, I hate to say it, but I looked like the fucking dude. Me and him looked like. I finally went up and met the motherfucker after this happened because I wanted to fucking make sure it's who I thought it was. I walked up and had everybody believing that he was my dad, and he's actually only 9 years older than me.
I'm of the opinion that, you know, the Spider-Man doctrine, you know, where with great power comes great responsibility.
Responsibility.
You know, so if we give you that kind of power where you have a gun and a badge and the right to walk around in society,
yeah, you can't be a dick.
But then you need to know what in the hell you're doing before you go doing it, you know. And you know, if you are that
take 2 years
swirly
criminal law
or nervous, that you know that you're all like amped up over a situation like that. Well, maybe that's not the career for you.
Yeah,
you know, I think that it requires very specific people that know exactly what they're doing. You know.
Yeah, before you can even go to the state academy, which the West Virginia State Police Academy trains all of our deputies and all of our local LEOs here in the state. You have to have a 2-year criminal justice degree. That's, I think, is smart anyway.
Oh, yeah.
At least have some of the book smarts that they need to have to be able to complete their job. Because most cops don't know nothing about the law.
Well, that's just it, you know. That's just it. They really need to know their law before they go out on the street. Because if you're going to try and tell me what I'm allowed to do, you better know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no shit.
You know,
especially, and I love it because
I'm not going to be confrontational. I'm going to let you have your way because I know better than to mess with the law.
Right. I know what buttons.
Regardless of what I know, if they're right or wrong. But there's a lot of people that aren't going to react the same way as I'm going to react.
Right. See, I put them in their place if they're wrong. And I do it smartly, intelligently, and peacefully. I don't be a dickhead about it.
I question them. Is what I do. Like, you sure about this or that? And if they're sure about it, I just all right.
Well, and see,
I'll deal with you
not like that because whenever I was growing up, my mother was a legal secretary for West Virginia State Supreme Court Justice Will Brotherton here my entire life. And then whenever Will passed away, she was a couple other Supreme Court justices here in West Virginia secretary. And her sister's ex-husband was prosecutor my entire life. So I grew up in family lawyers and being around law firms all my life. So having this stupid knack that I have to be able to remember stupid fucking facts, I remembered a lot of shit and able to actually tell a lot of damn cops that they're totally fucking wrong about what they're talking about and they don't like it. Like, sort of like an editor, but I do it a lot different. I'm like, brother, look, you are right. You're correct. I said, I'm just going to give you some information. You can do with what you want. I'll still comply and do what you want me to do. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just giving you a little bit of information that I have. And if it happens to fit, then okay. And if it don't, I apologize for taking your time up, but let's go to jail or where we're going and tell them, you know, just to let you know that this probably won't stick, basically.
I'm from these 3 counties, really. Where I'm sitting is like right at the point of 3 counties.
Right.
And I've grown up and spent most of my life right around these 3 counties.
Yeah,
just so happens that these 3 counties subscribe to the kind of law system that was represented to you in a very popular TV show at one time called The Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
And see, so our officials,
I live in West Virginia,
and our judges and our police in these 3 counties all behave in the same manner and prescribe to that behavior from that show.
CRC
And
Adventures.
so it really doesn't matter what the law says here.
Boom, how are you?
They will do what they want with you.
Right.
If you give them too much trouble, give them too much trouble, well, I'm not going to say that they do anything with you, but
Accidents happen.
well, cameras mysteriously don't work on, you know,
And
like
they've got
high watch areas, and
yeah,
you know,
lots of trip hazards.
people don't wake up in the morning, and you know,
Check about West Virginia politics around here, bud. That's all freaking.
so you know, you just don't play too much with the people around here.
West Virginia that didn't even, Robert Byrd didn't even grow up in West Virginia, you know. But hey, he did good for this state.
I learned as a 19-year-old that if you give them too much trouble around here, they'll fix it so that you get a little lesson. And if you don't start paying attention, it just gets harsher. So I learned my first lesson. Quit fucking around here.
See,
don't give these people trouble.
I was just like
you
Bo
don't
and Luke.
Want none, don't cause none. Okay.
See, I was just like Bo and Luke. I couldn't help but stir the shit. But I had a pretty cool couple of deputies that was around here. They
well, I suppose if I had family like Bo and Luke or something, but it was pretty much just me on my own. So
yep.
You know,
I understand.
I learned to lay low.
I learned the gray man while raising hell. That was pretty fun.
What's up,
I'd raise hell, praise Dale, but I wasn't real big
RC
deal.
Adventures.
I never got in trouble.
So DOC RC Adventures.
Yeah,
said, what's up? Good to see y'all live. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Merry Christmas.
Yep. Boomhire ain't got nothing on me, old bud.
Here's a prime example. When I was in my early 20s, or well, in my 20s, the head of the drug unit in this one county was the biggest drug dealer in the county.
There's a YouTube video about these guys, Putnam County Sheriffs, illegally break into a man's house and shit. I grew up playing paintball with this kid. Him and my cousin were best friends and shit, and I've known him all my life. He's also the one that helped me get kicked out, or helped them kick me out of my house down on Poker River down in July 2019. They went four-wheeler.
I found out that this was the case because I was at a party at a big dealer's house.
Oh.
And there was a knock at the door, and this guy opened the door, and there was a fucking sheriff standing at the door, and he walked in.
Yeah.
And like half of us, like, you know, wanted to piss ourselves, you know, because we were in the process of doing things we shouldn't have been doing.
I've been in that situation. It's not fun.
And well, no, that sheriff was there to deliver to the dealer.
Yeah, I know. It's not fun when you don't know when you don't know what he's there for at first.
Right. You're just standing there going, what the fuck? You know, you're just about to shit yourself. And yeah. Then you find, and then he just heads off to the back room with the guy who's hosting the party, and you're like, what the fuck's going on?
But
he's just bringing him his you know, bringing him a load of whatever.
I had some friends, God rest his soul, the one that got hit by the bat, is dead now. They robbed the local drug task force office 1 year. They got caught because they threw the guns on the frozen ice. It had been below zero for fucking 2 weeks here. One of the coldest winters we'd had in years. And one of their brothers told them to throw them in the river. The dumbasses, no, you don't throw guns in a damn river where it's been below zero for 2 weeks. There's 6 inches of ice on it. But we had notebooks, or they had notebooks of gel tabs, bucket blotter, triple dip. Oh man. We all stayed messed up that year. But yeah, the cops and the judges and shit are known in West Virginia for being crooked like that, like you're talking about. Which I know Detroit and Michigan has had their
Well, out here, right? We're out in the middle of nowhere, but it's just little
right,
tiny towns.
still
But yeah,
state, you know.
well,
State
no,
government.
it's these 3 counties. It's the
Yeah.
the whole counties. I mean,
Look up
the county
Mingo and Logan
officials, the
County.
judges, the police, they're all part of it.
Well, yeah,
even the lawyers. Like I got in trouble, and I got a lawyer, and my lawyer sold me out.
Yeah.
I ended up doing time for something I shouldn't have done time for because it was a misdemeanor, but it wasn't a jailable offense.
I did too, dude. Same here.
I did 30 days in work release over a non-jailable offense. And when I was in work release, I come to find out why I was in there doing this time was because it was part of a deal made for a guy who paid my lawyer a whole lot more money because he was on his like umpteenth drunk driving offense. And so he paid big money to do less time than he should have done. So to offset that in the books for the courts, they needed somebody else to do more time than they should have. So I ended up doing time I shouldn't have done at all.
Right.
And he told me all about it. He's like, "Oh, so you're the one."
The
thing is, he's like, "You had what's her name lawyer?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Man, I'm sorry for you." And then he laid it all out to me.
Yep. The magistrate that put me in jail for the night for a non-jailable offense knew me because of my mom and my uncle and stuff.
Yeah.
And he was like, Nathan, he said, I have to hold you until tomorrow because there's nobody in Putnam County to arraign you. I said, seriously, Jack? He's like, no. He said, seriously. He said, I have to put you in jail. I said, it's a non-jailable offense. It's a damn DNR charge. I said, wasn't even gun charge. I said, nothing. He said, I know. He said that, sorry. But yeah, put me up there. Had to do it too. And it's bullshit.
Well, I did 26 days. I did 26 days of work release.
That sucks. 26 days, man.
Yeah.
That's
work
bullshit.
Release.
Yeah.
So I got out every day, went to work, came back. I got one good day a week, for being good, not getting in no trouble. So
yeah, good
so
time.
Off of 30 days, they took 4 good days.
Yep.
So yeah, I got out.
At least they were giving me a day for a day whenever I went on my driving on revoke.
And I had to pay for every day.
Yeah.
You had to pay, for room and board. So that racks up. So that's a fine that you're paying when you get out.
I did home confinement for 6 months. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So they set me straight. They told me exactly how it is, boy.
Yep. Well, see, the judge
don't get our attention again. That's what they were saying.
I knew the judge personally, and that's the problem that I had. And it was my lawyer was running for state Supreme Court, matter of fact, and was too worried about his campaign than he was taking care of my case. I told him to plead it out first day we went to trial. I said, see what the hell I got to do. Let's get this over with. Oh no, we'll get it. And I went to the judge's clerk and was like, I need to have paperwork brought up to fire my lawyer. She said, you going to file it today? I said, no, I'm going to give him 1 week or, till the next hearing. And if he don't do it, I'm going to fire him. And he kept talking me into keeping him. He pushed it out over a year. And I told him that's the reason I didn't want to I wanted to plead out to begin with, is I didn't want to piss that judge off. I know her, you know, I didn't want her pissed off at me. I wanted to get it over and done with and take my fucking lickings and go on like I needed to. That's what she said in the hearing. She said, been a damn year, boy. She said, you ain't done a damn thing about it. I said, no, ma'am. I said, I tried to get him to plead this out the very first case. She said, well, he didn't say nothing to me about trying to get plead. I said, I know, ma'am. I said, but ask Jeannie, your clerk. Jeannie, she called Jeannie. She said, come in here for a minute. She said, was he really wanting to fire his lawyer and his lawyer's the one that's been putting him off? She said, yeah, Judge. She held him in contempt because he wasn't doing, you know, I mean, put him up on the bar and everything. Up
around here, the judges and lawyers are all buddies, and they do all their. They go the lawyers go into the fucking judges' chambers and discuss everything before the case and everything.
Yeah, I know the way it works. Like I said, I grew up.
It's completely illegal. None of that is legal, but they do it, and that's the way it is around here.
Yep, that's same here, dude.
My case was back in that was pushing 40 years ago. Nowadays, you know, it's like,
see, mine was 20.
So I'm, you know, it is what it is. I learned my lesson. I lay low, keep my mouth shut, stay, you know, don't do nothing. Don't do nothing to fucking get in trouble. Don't do nothing to attract their attention.
That's the way I don't do nothing anymore. I used to. Like I said, I was praise hell, praise Dale, but I was able to stay out of trouble, and it wasn't because of knowing how. It wasn't because of knowing people, you know, and using that. It was knowing my rights. You know what I mean? And being cool about shit. You know, if you got in trouble for fucking something, take your lickings and go for it. You know, don't fucking bring somebody else's fucking trouble in to get you out of yours. You know.
Oh well, you want that story? I got hit in this county.
Oh, they almost
for possession.
But they
but over the years, I come to find out it was a setup. I got set up by a friend of mine.
Yep, I did too.
Because he got busted for you know, being a dealer. He got busted with some weight, and they were trying to get him for being a dealer. And then they were like, you know, well, you know, you could, you know, they wanted him to talk, you know, basically. They wanted, you know, you give us some names and this and that. Motherfucker gave him my name. I got my weed from him. So I wasn't nobody. I didn't have nowhere to go from me, you know.
Right.
And so they got me. And I had like I had 2 joints worth of weed is what I had.
And they probably hit you for felony.
Huh?
They probably tried hitting you for felony charges.
Well,
too.
no, they hit me with that. They got me, and so they bring me into the police station. And they're like, "Well, you know, if you could, you know, give us some names, you know, we could see what we could do for you." And I looked the cop square in the eyes, and I knew this cop because I had actually gone to high school with the motherfucker. And I looked him square in the eyes, and I was like, "My name is Schultz. I know nothing." And he just laughed. He knew exactly what I meant by that, you know.
Oh yeah.
And that's the way I went with it. You know, it's like
because back in our day, by God, snitches got stitches.
Well, you live by, okay, I'm playing the game. And the rules of the game are if I get caught, then I get in trouble.
Yeah.
And if you get caught and you get in trouble, you get in trouble.
You don't bring somebody else's shit in to get you out of trouble.
You don't open your mouth. You don't.
Yeah.
There is nobody else.
Yeah.
There's nobody else responsible for what I'm in trouble for right here. I'm responsible for having gotten myself in this trouble. So that's that.
Like whenever they pulled me over on that 4-wheeler that day, they happened to find some illicit substances in my pocket. Well, as they were turning me loose to leave, because they didn't have nothing on me, they towed my 4-wheeler. He said, now, if you give him any hell tomorrow about getting this 4-wheeler out of there, and you know, we'll be bringing this back up. This, you know, the stuff we found in your pocket will be brought up, and we'll charge you with it. Okay, bud, got you. Cool. Can I leave now? He said, "Yep." Cool. I left. Buck didn't give him no hell down there at the damn, impound to get my 4-wheeler and stuff. Got pulled over on the 4-wheeler by another deputy about a year and a half later. Was out here, and he said, "Well, you had that on you whenever you got pulled over out there in Sissonville by Live PD. That's who it was, Live PD TV show. It's the West Virginia cops that do it." But I said, "No, I didn't. I didn't have nothing." He said, "Well, yeah, it was right here in Dad's report, blah, blah, this, that, and the other." I said, "Brother, I was turned loose from the scene. If I would have had that, they would have surely arrested me. I didn't have nothing. There isn't any paperwork saying that I had anything that I would have been charged with." I said, "I don't know what you're talking about." Because the thing was, there wasn't any charges written down on that paper.
Right.
Whenever I was let go from that scene, there was they
Yeah.
didn't have no proof of nothing.
Right.
That was a bag of damn baking soda or whatever. You know what I mean? I was not informed that I was being charged with any illicit drugs. I don't know what you're talking about.
By the way, what became of that baking soda?
Yeah. What happened?
You know?
Did they use it in their biscuits? Did it work?
Did that end up in your evidence locker? Is there some kind of report about that? Oh, I see. Huh. Maybe you need to go ask some other people about that.
Better ask him too. That's on that TV show for y'all about that.
But
yeah, that got me confused with a damn known crook and murderer and all this and that and the other. And yeah.
But yeah, so I got hit with that. I ended up I got hit with use of marijuana is what I ended up pleading to. So, and I had to do that ties into that story I said about that rehab I had to go to when they pulled me out of there and said, "All right, you just go, when you come here, you just go and sit in this room." And then,
right, yeah.
So I just sat because they knew off.
You didn't need to be there.
I wasn't a drug addict. I didn't have a problem. I was a guy who smoked some pot on the weekends and after work, and and I didn't need rehab. I didn't have a problem. Right. So they just put me off and left me alone. But so that's what they just got money out of me, and that was that. But
Yep. That's the way it is.
Don't misbehave. Don't do things you shouldn't do. Don't attract their attention. You got to
take classes, and then this, that, and the other, and then you got to have the blow and go, and you got to have the one with the camera in it now. So it's $200 some a month. It's all money. The only money that the state gets is the $50 that you get for whenever they take your license away from you, and the $50 that they get when they reinstate your license, or do the check to make sure that they can reinstate the license.
You're right.
$50 for reinstating it. $150 of multiple thousands of dollars, in my case, would be going to the state, but all the rest of it's going to a private company. And I mean, they do work with people that don't have good jobs or don't have jobs, but it's up. Yep, exactly, Earl. Yep, all money.
Yeah, it's all money. It don't matter. They, I mean, when you look at what people that are in power do, and if they're the ones in power and they're doing what they're doing, why do they have a problem with what you're doing? In
the state of West Virginia, if you're charged,
who brought the cocaine into the White House?
Sorry,
they never did answer that.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave it.
You know what I'm saying, though? I mean, the people in power do what they do, and it's okay. But then they want to play games with us.
I'd be all right. We've just had just enough for a couple of bumps.
Uh-huh.
He said the big guy wouldn't get us. Yeah, I mean, come on. It was either... I don't know. It was Cash Patel up in there about that time. So it has to be either the big guy or the
or the other guy, or the other big guy, or that guy, or them people. Or, fuck, they're all part of it. I mean,
I know, dude. It's so hilarious. I mean, act like
and that the fucking Secret Service played that game. That just, have you heard like some of the past Secret Service that have stepped up?
about
And they've just been like, you are all a
stuff.
disgrace to the service, to the Secret Service, and oh yeah, they're just
Down in Mexico. Then there was one in Panama or somewhere, or Guatemala or somewhere. Was a big tada that happened, and I mean, like, major SAs, you know. Don't want to say, don't want to get flagged for nothing, but you know, the guy taking something from a lady that he shouldn't take from her.
We done been all over the map today.
Yep, guys, I got a good. Hold on, I got a link running down there on the bottom for these. These are the Fedco 850 milliamp IR2Ss. They got 3 different connectors on it. Yeah, it's not good for, you know, comp and stuff like that. Something where you don't want a bunch of bulk, but for a good trail truck.
What the hell is a Thing Hunter?
A what?
Joker's comment.
Oh, I don't know. It's hard to tell, especially because I don't remember what the fuck I was talking about. But seems like these are good little batteries. They hit me up on Instagram and asked me if I wanted to check them out and stuff.
Hey, if you turned it over, we could probably read that. There we go. What's the name of the brand?
It's Fedco. They do motors, shocks, all kind of stuff.
Fedco?
Yeah, Fedco. Hold on. I'll fix my camera so that you can actually.
Yeah, okay. Fedco.
Yeah.
Fedco. Fedco.
Yeah. It literally Fedco. Yep.
So it's like a federal, it's like the government's company, man. It's
China.
It's
and
Chinese.
They told me, yeah, they flat out,
company.
oh shit, dropped the damn, I don't know what happened. I dropped the mouse. Where'd the box go?
Did he run away?
No, the mouse didn't run away, but I was looking for the damn box that the
Is he a tame mouse?
so that you could see the logo. But yeah, it's just FEDCO.
I guess.
And,
what? Oh.
Yeah,
I
FED.
see. It's funny that Joker's comment got held for.
What was it?
Well, his comment is the one with the cock in the White House was Hunter Biden.
Yeah, Coke,
he didn't even try. He wasn't trying to say cock. He's trying to say Coke.
I got you. Yeah, I didn't say it. Even try to hold it. It must have been.
Well, and then he corrected himself twice here.
Right.
Now, when shit pops up, it's got to be pretty bad for me not to let it fly. I mean,
you know, these aren't bad size. They're a little.
If you're afraid of the word cock, you're in trouble. You shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
You're going to get offended.
Yeah. Well,
if that bothers you, that's the least of the things you need to worry about. Leave now before you get hurt.
Yeah, please. Because you'll never be right again. But compared to this is a avionic 450 mile 50C 2S, but it's the stock SCX 24 battery size. This is the 850 mile. That it's thicker because it's 850 and it's a 450, but they're same length almost exactly. Maybe the Evonic's a little bit longer, but they're the same width too. But they're got double thickness. So, you know, like I said, they've got those 3 tails on there for juice up, JST, or a 2.0.
Right.
It's cool if you got a bunch of different trucks and you don't want to cut the wires and stuff, or if you just got like a bunch of different trucks that you run this size battery in, and you don't feel comfortable with chopping the wires off and changing the plugs. You know, you got a choice. Like I said, it's not great for comp battery. I mean, you know, comp rigs or something, but trail
Well,
trucks.
then if it comes down to it that you only need to use one or whatever, you can remove the other plugs. You know, you just have to cut them.
But
you know, for one thing, you're going to cut your positive and negative a little bit different length.
Yeah, that way they don't
reduces your chance of arcing.
Yep.
And then you're going to want to do whatever you follow some method of closing it off.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
You can put some glue in the end.
You can take shrink wrap and go over it.
Leave it long enough, to put some shrink wrap.
You know, there's all kinds of
electrical tape. You know, there's various ways you can go
make sure that you do and that you don't cut both wires at the same time.
Yeah. No, you cut one and then you cut the other one shorter.
Keep them far away from each other as you can. Don't cut one here and one here. You want to cut them up here and spread them apart till you get them taped off to where they won't arc on you.
Right. Yeah.
These things start on fire. You can't put them out.
You know. Yeah. You don't. Yeah. You don't want them to catch on fire. And if you do arc, they'll puff, and you'll know when you get her gone. Get them wires apart and get her out of there.
Yep. And get it in them.
Get her outside. The water
as quick as possible.
Yeah. Get her outside and
outside at least.
You know. And then salt water. Yeah.
Always use.
Yeah.
Bags,
you know.
Metal container. I didn't use salt water whenever I did mine, but I didn't know to use salt water, and it was in a gallon jug, and it was a 200 mile 3S, little comp battery. But it stopped it. Brand new battery. I hadn't had it but 12 hours. I'd only run the original shipping juice out of it and was charging it back up and went to plug it in, and something happened on one of the plugs and the wires touched and got hot, and I couldn't get this fucking sliding door open, dude, because I only had one hand and I had that battery which was getting ready to blow up in the other, and I'm trying to get the fucking sliding door open.
Right. So the moral to the story is, if you are going to be fucking with your batteries, have yourself a fireproof bag handy right here,
or metal ammo can, metal
some
sort of metal can.
The reason I don't recommend the metal is because if you're already having an electrical incident, you don't need to add metal to the
or add metal, something conductive to the
right. So, but the fireproof bags, there's various ones. I've got a big one.
This is the one that I got from winning the Ronaldo giveaway a couple months ago. I got third place from Jen's Ace. Got a shirt and shit from them.
Well, I've got these two. And so the bigger one is like my charged batteries, and then the smaller one is the one that I take with me or I have here. And so like a battery comes up, I finish it off and it needs to be charged, and it goes in here.
Yeah, this is actually bigger than what I thought.
And then I've got a much bigger bag around here. I think this is right here. It is. So yeah, I've got this one.
Oh yeah.
And it's a big square, And so this is like what I use when I'm like mucking with batteries, like what we're talking about doing, because I can just set it right down here on the floor.
Yep.
And if there's an incident, I can drop the motherfucker in there,
shut it,
and boogie my ass outside, before things go horrible.
Yeah. Well, the thing was, I never thought, I shouldn't have never had to worry about it. I thought, you know what I mean? I've never.
Yep. No, it's
stuff happens. You got to be careful. You know what I mean? And
well, I mean, if you're not running, if his battery is just like in stasis, just sitting here like this,
right.
It's not charging, discharging. It's just sitting there. you've got very little chance of anything happening.
Right.
Now, I'm not going to say nothing could happen, but
Right,
it's very little chance of something happening. But if there's any incident, if somehow you get a positive, negative touching on the wires,
Yep.
or the casing gets punctured in some way, those
what
are
had happened
things
was
that start an
wires
incident.
had slipped out of the end of the plug a little bit,
Yeah.
touched each other.
Well, and just
and-
like we were talking about with these and how hard they are to plug in and unplug, we were talking about this over this weekend.
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
know,
I remember y'all talking about that.
And
I had a
how,
problem with the axe was the same way.
like what Andy was saying is, to go ahead and take that, those little nubs that are on the male head that slips in here and cut,
Yep.
kind of remove those nubs so it's easier. My solution, and I do this with almost every ESC, every truck. I don't care if it's brand, whatever. I have these jumpers. I get these like 5 for a pack. I think 5 for $10.
Right.
So it's male end, female end.
Plugging and unplugging it from air all the time.
Well, and so what I started doing this way back at the beginning with the SCX24s because if you were putting a battery in and out, in and out, in and out of those, V1 and V2 setups on the SCX24s,
Yep.
you would end up wearing it out to the point that it would barely want to stay in. Like you couldn't hardly get it to stay in.
That's what she said.
And so, and so I started just, I would get these jumpers. I plug it in when I get it. It's brand new. Plug that in. And okay, now I only plugged in one time. And these are surprisingly resilient. I've yet to wear these out. So this works really well with the batteries in and out, and you don't have a problem with it wearing out. And if it did wear out, well, then it's only one time to remove this and plug a new one in. And okay, now you've plugged in twice here. So you're not going to wear this out, which is, that's the important part. So yeah, that was my thinking on that and why I've always done that.
I'll give you that one. That's pretty good for a Michiganer.
And they're cheap, they're like, I guess like $2 for this jumper, but $2 for all the troubles it saves.
I mean, I think TJ has them down there at the shop for like $5 for $2 or something, just to cover his materials whenever he makes them,
I think on Amazon they're $5 for $10, I think is what they are.
Right.
So, but it just saves me a lot of grief. And I don't have to worry about, like, you spend, $50 to $80, $100 on an ESC for these things, depending on who you bought it from. Like a Python Pro or a Rock Wolf or a Lizard,
or an Amazon AM32.
That good money, and you don't want to be plugging in and out of that, because you're going to wear that out, that connection. So that's why I've always added in the jumper.
I always wear it out.
Well, then that becomes a problem.
No.
Then you can't get it to stay in. And then what are you going to do? No more fun. More fun.
Yep. You never give them the A game first time because then they're hooked.
Yeah, Donna, I'll see if you could please remind me. I'm sure I have the link. I just looked it up recently. I remember recently is a relative term, but I should be able to find the link.
For what?
Pretty easy. For those jumpers, the 5-pack on Amazon.
And if you all ever want to learn how to pin your own connectors, 2FMRC Matt says that Endura has a pinning kit on their site for
pin your own connector. What?
Yeah, for like repinning your own connectors. The kit to where you got the connectors and you can pin them, and it's got the tool and everything. Yeah, but yeah, and the repin.
Well, I have
stuff to do it with. They've got it.
Yeah, I have a whole.
Right, but I was just saying that for somebody that doesn't have them,
right,
they have them. And Jora has a kit to learn to do it or to use to do it with.
Yeah, here's the JST PH 2.0s, which is like your battery connector on your SCX 24s. So this is the whole kit. And so in this kit, you get like here's a 3 male.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
You know, and then here's the standard 2 male that we're used to. For the batteries.
What the reason Matt was saying that he liked that one from Enjoyers because they were good plugs and stuff, but it was
4 female.
Basically just what you needed for SCX 24 Enjoyer stuff.
And then on this side you got your pins.
See,
so they come in a coil here. I'll take one out. See, and
take one out, pass it around. 98 bottles.
See, so those come off. That's what you got here. Is you got your strip, and then those are each the thing that comes off, and then that goes on your wire. There it is. It's right in front of me. So then you use these to crimp those onto the wire. So yeah, you got these jaws and these little guys.
Hell yeah.
And you can see the openings and
them sons of bitches. If you do it right, you can't get them little sons of bitches off of a wire either.
Oh no, these tools work great. They just follow your steps. They come on a packaging with a card that slides out, opens up. I like these eye crimp.
Here. Oh yeah.
And they're not that expensive. They're they're a decent price. They're not cheap.
Yeah, and that's
these might have been $15 maybe, which isn't cheap, but isn't like outrageous.
Right. Yeah, it's not $50 or nothing.
But they're precision, and they work well. And you see these little cups on the ends of this.
Yep.
That's an important piece. And then
that's the way it doesn't crush
at the receiving end how it's curved, and so what it causes it rolls it over and crimps into the wire, and so that's why you want a decent tool. Like I said, eye crimp, and it comes, like I said, the best part of the whole thing is that it comes with this card that you slide out of the plastic package. It's a bubble package with this in it, and you slide the card out the back and get at the tool. Well, the card is doubled, so it flips open. And the whole thing is filled with instructions on exactly what you're doing and the different types and how, why, what, and
that's a lot what Matt was saying that Enjoyer had done. Yeah, that's a lot what Matt was saying that Enjoyer had done. They give you a good tool, and it was a name brand. I can't remember which one it was, but they give you a name brand tool, and they only give you connectors that you would be using on an SCX 24 or SCX 24 or most 10 scale crawlers, on the battery type connectors, and pin, and that way you wasn't getting a bunch of stuff that you didn't need, like PS or 2.0 or 4.0 or 10.0,
Well, and that's the thing, that's probably a much better route to go.
They was doing, and it even had instructions with it too. I'm pretty sure he said.
Great, and that's probably a much better route to go than.
Well, but no, I mean, I'm just saying for somebody that don't know what they're doing. But
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
for us, that know about what we're doing and talking about, we can get better deals by doing it that way. But for somebody that doesn't know much about it or is learning, it would be better to get that one first and learn with it, and
Like, okay, so I've got, I've worked in factories where I watch maintenance come in, and when you're young, you actually pay attention to what they're doing and how things work and things like that. As you get older, you get more jaded to it, and you've seen it a million times. Then, I got into welding and fabrication, and, I got where I was building machines and doing all kinds of different stuff like that. So you learn all kinds of different skills, like, wiring up stuff and, how connectors work and crimping them and how the fastener actually works. This part holds the wire. This part holds the outer coating so that it's all locked on tight.
Wire.
Yeah,
you know, like
all
coax.
these different functions of the actual fastener itself and different things like that. You learn all these different little steps. So I have this background of all this. So then when I went looking, when I needed to do these things, I need a new end on this, or I'm building my own connectors or this or
Right.
that. I knew what I was basically what I needed. So I went looking and found these pieces and parts of the tools. But they've already done this for you. And, they're saving you the money because you don't need a 4 that this kit comes with out of the 3 for that matter.
That's what I liked about it. And like Matt said, it was a good quality tool. It wasn't just, some cheap Chinesium, dollar store junk. It was actually, I think he said that they had partnered with a name brand. I'm not sure. I could be totally wrong about this, guys, but I'll get with him and find out for sure.
Well, you getting the information out there, they can go and refine that down and get the specifics and see if it's for them.
And
that's just what we do.
I know that Ramp Crab does a hardware kit, which I do not recommend getting because it's junk. The screws are junk. But I noticed that they had a pin kit. I thought too. I could be wrong, but I thought they had a repinning kit too. I don't know. Could be wrong.
I don't know, man. I some of these things I don't pay attention to because it's
like I said, the useless information that my brain picks up.
Oh no, this is awesome. I'm glad that you brought it up and that you've been paying attention and that we're getting to tell these people, something that they may not know.
Guys, let me know because I'll say I'm wrong. I'll admit it.
Well, a lot of people may not have any idea that they could even do this shit.
But yeah, that's
a lot of it. We just hit 6 hours.
Well, hey, I'm not used to having 20 hours, Jim. I'm not used to having more than 5 hours a month. Remember, because I was
all right
on how
he's celebrating, guys. We still got 12 watching, or at least
that's why 13. Yeah,
13,
heck.
Or they left their computers on anyway. Thanks.
Hey, that's cool, everybody. I appreciate it. But guys, 24 more subs and I'll hit 500, and I got to get I think another 1,200 watch hours. But
I'm just glad he didn't say 24 or more hours and we'll hit 30. It's like, dude, I can't stay awake that long.
I can't either no more. Well, I can't say that because I do a lot of times, and it's not because of the way I used to do it. That's what sucks.
Oh, I may hit like 18 hours, but it's just because I'll, or 20 hours or even more. But it's like, okay, I go to lay down and then I lay there for a couple hours and toss and turn. And it's like, well, this is useless.
What was the use of this? Might as well have been sitting in there watching TV or playing with tiny trucks or something.
Right. So then I'll go and I'll do that. And then 6 hours goes by and then I'll go.
Then you might feel
and it's like, wow, 6 hours went by.
Yeah.
So, and you're yawning and you can't quit yawning. It's like, all right, I've gotten good. Now I can go lay down. It's like, you can't stop me, pain. I'm going to sleep.
I think it's going to get a hobby wing. But I can't. The only thing that's wrong with the daggone juice up is the damn portal gear was messed up.
Yeah, Brian said, I'm still peeping. Look.
People still peeping, people still peeping, people still peeping, yeah.
Hey, you know what's funny is I do that shit too. I make up little songs all the fucking time.
Oh, dude, I am the world's fucking worst about fucking remixing fucking people's songs.
Oh, I don't.
My own words to their songs and shit. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I do that too. Yeah. I call them Looney Tunes. Because that's what they used to call them up here. There was a radio station that had, you know, and they would do songs, and so they called them Looney Tunes, and it's like, yeah, that fits, and so that's what I've always just called them, as, you know, Looney Tunes. And like I do that with, like, well, I told you about Godzilla, you know, the song Godzilla, and I changed it for that foreman we had. She had this huge ass.
Yeah.
So I changed it to Buttzilla.
Yeah. I remember you talk about that last.
Picks up a Danish and she puts it back down, screaming out with a terrible sound.
I'm sitting here trying to think of something.
Oh no! There go the Oreos, Buttzilla. Woo! Yeah. I do that. I've been doing that my whole life, too.
Yeah, it's funny as hell.
Can't help it.
A lot of times I can just throw it right off, you know, right out, brand new, you know, nothing I've practiced or, you know, sang before, nothing. Then there's other ones that I can always remember. And it's in that file cabinet that's fucking stuck or something right now because I can't get it open.
Yeah, the WD. You need some WD-40 on them rollers. I know what you mean.
Yeah,
can't get that fucking drawer open.
Can't get his damn printer to connect to the damn computer for some reason.
I've seen something
I can't
about
help
this.
you with. If Eric's in the chat, he might be able to walk you through something or other. I don't know, but it's probably you're hitting the wrong button.
Yeah, you're talking to the wrong probably two guys too.
Yeah, I'm the most non-tech savvy person.
I know we're competing for the most non-tech savvy.
Yeah, see, the thing is, you got me in some aspects, and then I've got you in some aspects. You know, yeah, it's neck and neck. You know,
I didn't know I had you in any aspects.
Oh no.
I know some more basic shit when it comes to RC, like about like soldering or something, maybe.
Oh no, dude! Hey, there's a lot of things that y'all have taught me about these things.
What?
And as long as you don't throw them straight at the damn ground at as hard as you can, normally you can throw them without breaking them too awful hard. This one took a 6-foot fall and it did a little cracking on the cab, but didn't hurt the frame or nothing like that. Sandwich, that son bitch has been beat plumb half to death and ain't even have any of the carbon fiber in it. Now she's got carbon fiber in her.
Patrick tried turning it off and on. Have you tried hitting it or threatening it?
The Lord's caliber works very well on them too. The 45 ACP works very well on them too.
Well, first you threaten,
think about it,
and then you resort to violence.
Yep.
If you're going to resort to
hammer,
you know, if you're going to
get a bigger fucking hammer.
Well, if you're going that far, and then you're going to firearms, you have conceded the end of the war, and you were just disposing of your enemy.
But yes, sometimes it's very, 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 very satisfying.
I know.
Watch a piece of technology get totally annihilated by 22 caliber at 30 rounds. It just,
you know what's hilarious? I've still got my very first computer sitting right here.
I wish I still had my Commodore.
Well, I've had this since 13.
Wow. See, I had one at, I don't know, 9, 10 years old, something like that.
It was like a display model of a closed out model when I bought it.
Right.
So I got it really cheap.
Yeah. I was writing calculator programs on the Commodore 64 in DOS at 10 or 11, but didn't fucking follow through with it because I was a lazy fucking spoiled ass fucking kid. Wish I did know now what I didn't know then.
I was watching Smokey and the Bandit. And so Jerry Reed is in the semi, and he's doing some calculations using this Texas Instruments calculator.
Yeah.
I've got one of those calculators in this house.
I had one at one time. Grandma had
no, I've laid eyes on that. It's around somewhere.
The aunts
We've had it since I was like 5 years old, dude.
got into Grandma and Papa's house whenever Papa finally passed away, and before Mom could even do anything, and a lot of stuff ended up disappearing. You know, I ended up getting her her pencil sharpener and her Ruth's Kitchen sign. That's what I wanted, and you know the pin ignition screwdrivers. You know, look like
I've got some.
Papa had one that he always carried in his pocket. I got it. You know, that's what I wanted. I wanted memories. You know, yeah, just like it. It's laying back. You know, I wanted the memories. You know, they were in there looking for money and shit.
Right.
Yeah. You know, didn't bother me.
Fucking vultures.
Yeah. People show their true colors real quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we've 6 minutes and or 6 hours and 10 minutes. Holy fuck. Well, Trey said he was doing an all-nighter last night. How long Trey get? Anybody know? On his live last night?
I didn't even know anything about it.
Yeah, he was joking about going all night. I know that, but I was just wondering how far he did make it.
Oh, I didn't even know he had a live last night.
Yeah, it was on before sliding into Friday.
Oh, that was Friday night.
Or what your show last night.
Okay.
Yeah, your show before your show last night. My bad. Sorry, I was missing
Rocking
it.
Saturday night with the Wolf.
Yeah. Oh shit. Why the hell again?
What's up, 10 scale?
What up, Chance? What's going on? Oh yeah. My phone. That's what I was looking for.
I've got some 10 scale performance.
Yeah, that sucker got all kind of 10 scale performance stuff. Not you, but 10 scale does.
Oh, I bet he does.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm sure he's got much more than
He
I
got
do.
some of them Larlos. He's got some
He
more of
actually
them
calls himself
Larlos.
10 scale performance.
Then he's got some they got some crawler
I'm just
trucks.
saying.
They got a few.
Right. You're bloody well right.
Just a little bit.
You got the bloody right to say.
Yeah.
Right.
You got the blood right. Oh, fuck. I can't remember the rest of the tune now. It's just that one part stuck in my head.
You bloody well right. You got the bloody right to say.
Yep. And that's all I got. The bloody right to say.
Yeah, I don't remember the next verse, dude. I'm stuck.
Now that just that part stuck in my fucking head, Jim.
That's all right. Phenomenon. Or is it phenomenon?
What was I looking for? They were slow down here trying to break 50 mile an hour. Yeah. Uh-huh. You want some oceanfront property, brother? I got some right here in Cross Vegas, West Virginia.
What? What you talking about? Break 50 mile an hour.
For a beachfront, 100-foot beachfront, 1/3 of an acre, $1.
Who, what, where?
Yep. Beachfront property, Cross Vegas, West Virginia.
They have beachfront property?
Yes, sir. Yep. We got beaches on the Atlantic, beaches on the Pacific, beaches on the Gulf of
You
America.
ain't got no beaches on the Pacific in West Virginia.
Yes, I do. Atlantic.
No, you do not.
The Arctic and the Gulf of America.
No, you don't. Not in West Virginia, you don't.
Uh-huh.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
You can't.
Got some oceanfront property in West Virginia. From my front porch, you can see.
This must be something I don't know anything about here.
You never heard of that song
or something?
Oceanfront property in California?
Is it a country song?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't.
But it was a 70s country, early 80s country song. So I figured you might have accidentally heard it.
No.
I understand.
I've always been a member of the National Association.
I appreciate you, brother. You be good? Is he? All right, cool. I was wondering if he was going on. Thanks, Alex.
Cool, Alex.
Hey, I'm bouncing off here because I got to go fuck with waffles. See y'all over there.
All right.
If
You guys have a good one. We'll catch you
y'all
then.
be there, be square, then have fun, do whatever you got to do. But I'll see y'all a little bit. Thank y'all for coming.
Thanks for hanging out, y'all. We got
every one of you.
17 now hanging out here.
Yeah, I know, man. Hey, transfer over to Waffles RC YouTube. And
sayonara.
Y'all be careful. I got to find my mouse. It didn't round off again.
And if you can't be
guys,
careful,
thank
be
every one of
responsible,
you for
right?
coming. And we'll see y'all again next time. Peace out, Girl Scouts.